Well, come on. Setting up your meeting for YouTube is what it says. And then there's a zoom, an arrow going to YouTube. Okay, here we go. Okay, we should be on. We are. Good morning, everybody. How are you doing today?
Good morning.
Okay, you got to mute.
I'm not muted.
Maybe I got to mute. Okay.
How can I be muted if we've been talking to each other?
No, I meant to get that. It was me when I came on.
Oh.
So today it just looks like Vicki and I don't know where Sandra is, but I do know that I'm going to give a thumbs up right now. I do know that Diane won't be joining us. She is really sore. Hello, Gladys. How are you? She's been doing a lot and kind of overdid it. So kind of like me with my leg. My leg's kind of sore, but got to keep doing it. Got to keep using those muscles. Sore or not, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
You don't use it, you lose it.
That's what they say. And you know what? A friend of mine, that's what happened to a friend of mine.
Yeah, mine too.
And it's kind of sad when you think about it that, you know, you could have, well, good morning, Gisela. She says, hello, Diamond ladies. So, hey, good for me. I got two of you on. And here is Gladys saying, going good. Awesome.
Hey, Gladys, how are your pips? That's the only thing I can think about Gladys. Oh, yeah, there was one about, wasn't that Gladys about the fingers and Palmolive?
I don't know.
Dishwashing detergent, you put it in? Was that Gladys?
Could have been. Hello, June. Good morning. She says, hi, Kathy and Vicki.
Hi.
It was June.
Hi, June.
We have Gladys, Gisela, and June are all on right now. And pretty soon the chat will go crazy. What, Vicki?
What?
How you ladies doing this morning? I'm trying to get warm. It's cold here in Washington.
It's cold here. Jim said that he went outside to take the dog outside, you know, and our snow is melting. We have little patches of snow everywhere. And he said that wind is horrible. It's ice cold wind.
Can you hear that in your room?
No.
No?
No, I can hear the heater.
Gladys said her fingers are fine.
Good.
So, don't know. I think maybe it was somebody else. I don't know. So what are we working on today, ladies? Don't ask me what I
match up all my little lines because I have a habit of buying fabric that, you know, when you use it in little pieces and it connects to another piece of that same fabric, you're gonna match up those lines.
Yes, don't I know it? Yes, yes, yes.
And what I chose for her originally was a metallic. I needed 4 more pieces, little pieces.
Oh no, you couldn't. It wasn't there. You couldn't.
And I didn't have enough to get it. And I thought, you know, this has a lot of taupe in it besides gray. Because she did her kitchen in black, white, and gray. And
ooh, horrid colors.
Well, they're very neutral, so she can, you know, have different kinds of towels, different kinds of everything. That's fine. And if that's what she wants, that's fine. But I told her I will not make her a bunch of black and white and gray table runners. I'll probably make a couple different fabrics different patterns, but I'm not making a bunch of them because I don't like working with the same colors over and over.
Right. Yeah, I'm with you. Okay, Gisela says, yes, go crazy, and then I will try to leave, which I have a hard time to do. Aw, Gisela, you're so sweet. And June says, good, it's 13 out and cold, sunny, and melting. We are to get snow from today through Saturday. And Gisela, I am fine. Been on the road for 6 hours today. Oh, Gisela, 6
Where does
hours?
she live? Where does Gisela live?
Sweden. She lives in Sweden. Sweden.
Oh, Sweden.
Yes.
She can go over to Denmark and visit Helga.
She has my puppy, Gisela, and I. We have a puppy together.
Oh.
Just kidding. It's her dog. But I've been watching. I've been watching him grow up.
Do you send her food stamps?
They're leaving against the ladder.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Kathleen Champ's here. She says, blessing, ladies. Kathy, Vicki.
Hi,
everybody.
Kathleen. It's been a long time since I've talked to you. How are your donuts?
She said, have a great day creating. And Gisela, where are you going? And June says, hi, Kathleen. Yes, I love it when Kathleen pops in every now and then. You know, she comes on, gives a thumbs up, and then
disappears.
Yeah, but she's busy. Busy.
Well, and she hasn't been feeling real well either.
Yeah, that's true. Gladys says, thumbs up.
Hi,
please.
Sandra.
Thank you. Thank you, Gladys. Hi, Sandra.
Yeah.
And Ella. Oh, look, Sandra's
I picked out your because I said it first, Sandra.
Sandra's sweatshirt matches Ella.
Yeah. Well, kind of.
Kathleen says, I sent them to you, Vicki.
Kathleen?
Yeah, that's what she said. I sent them to you, Vicki.
The donuts?
I guess.
No, she sent me a picture with donuts, and I thought they were Fruit Loops because they were little itty bitty things, all different colors. I said, I know what those are. Those are Fruit Loops.
Oh, I don't like Fruit Loops.
She goes,
Kathleen,
no, donuts.
Yeah, Kathleen says, I'm lurking more than you realize, babe. I know you are, Kathleen, but you're busy because you're working. The donuts, LOL. Well, that's what she said. Gisela said, June, had to visit my elderly people and shopping for one that is moving to a home for elderly people. Gisela, you are busy. She said, hi, Sandra.
Hello.
That was Gisela.
Yes. Good morning, Gisela. Yeah, just as I got my code punched in, I got a phone call.
Well, I kept punching in yesterday's code and it kept saying it wasn't any good. And I thought, what do you mean it's not any good? And she's already started. And it was only 11:30.
Will be right back.
Yeah, I didn't. Huh?
Lori Clark says she'll be right back.
Oh, okay, Lori. Kathleen says that was all I had given. I sent them to you.
What?
The donuts.
Oh.
Girlfriend. Oh, girlfriend. Okay. That was all I had, girlfriend. I sent them to you. And
lucky.
June says, oh, I see. Be careful and safe. That would be for Gisela. And then Kathleen says, hey, Sandra, love your Ella, babe. We all love Ella.
She's a learning curve on colors, that's for sure.
Don't let her step on your feet.
Here's Yo Patty. She's here. Hello, Patty.
Hello, Yo Patty.
I rearranged my sewing room yesterday some.
You did? What'd you do?
Well, for you to see Ella, you won't see me.
Well, I see you and half of Ella.
There. You'll see. You see the top corner of my sewing machine.
Yes.
Are you a hand model?
Yeah.
I do see your sewing machine, the top of it.
Yeah. And Ella.
And half of Ella. There we go. Now I see Ella, but you're right. If you show us Ella, we don't see you.
Right. Because I get to look out my window more. So my daughter don't hear me to death.
Good.
Good. Good,
I
good.
like my, but see, we have alcoves where the windows are in these bedrooms up here.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't be able to see a whole heck of a lot if I pushed, because they've got window seats
Okay.
and I wouldn't be able to push very much.
But I can see my gate where I couldn't see my gate before.
Uh-huh.
So I can see when someone comes through that gate.
And I can see your beautiful collections over here.
At my memory cabinet.
Which I think they're very pretty.
Oh.
And your shelf right here, your shelves with your dolls.
Yeah, that's the tie. See, they go up.
Oh, wow. How pretty.
It
Those
is.
are
She's
all
got
the
it.
tie dolls. The fun part when you want to style their hair, you just shake it.
And, oh, wow.
And then
That's cute.
Look at
then
all
you brush
those.
the hair back down.
That almost looks like one of those Damn It dolls from when I was in high school.
And then I always just shake it and then let it stand up again.
Well, it gives you something to do.
Nah, it's like,
Oh, that reminds me of the trolls.
yeah.
The hair going out in every which direction.
Well, the very first one that came out, she has the wildest hair. My souvenir from Australia.
Hi, KD. Welcome, hon. How are you today? Those are awesome, Sandra.
But this is the first gal that come out. And look at her hair.
My hair has never done that a day in my life. It's that baby fine, straight, stringy stuff.
But
The kangaroo.
it's like every time I fix it, used to comb it, the kids would come through and shake every single one of these dolls' hair.
Aw,
And then leave it, right?
I bet they loved that.
I hate to say it, her underpants don't like to stay up there. When you sit them down, their underpants come off. It's like, oops.
I'd never saw the TYs in the dolls like that before. Only the animals.
And then they come out with the teenagers.
So therefore, I never collected any.
Because this is the teenagers. And then I'll grab him back.
Patty says, Sandra, those look like Waldorf dolls, are they?
They're all from Thai. But see the difference in the heights?
Yeah.
So this is the first kids, and then this was the teenagers, and they have more detail, fancier clothes.
How cute.
Well, that's about the time that they get into that, was when they're teenagers.
Yep.
So I have a boy and a girl of the teenager.
I like the little girl.
And then they made these ones that had the teenage hair, but they were still a small doll.
Oh, those are cute.
Can you shake those too, or
they're all Thai. That's all Thai except for the kangaroo.
okay, June, put a tuck in their panties. And Gisela, Kathy, you have to start collecting. I don't know if I can. That was a long time ago. Katie, only 4 blocks left to do on my Scrappiness is Happiness quilt. Had to redo 3 because my color balance was off. That's awesome. Congrats.
I think I have that book.
What book? Scrappiness is Happiness?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted that book. June, they are all so cute. They are, aren't they?
That's
And,
my,
I mean, Sandra has a whole bunch of collectibles, and she has a place for everything and everything in its place. That's why when she
And you
passes, her
had
kids
to
are
build
gonna
on, Sandra?
open a museum.
not yet.
Gisela said they're all so cute, as did June. Yes,
My
they are.
son said he's just gonna open it up as a museum.
Go room to room.
Yep.
Yep, that's true. What's
What
that?
mama can do before that you guys have to all deal with. Because it's like between the Cabbage Patch dolls and that, I'm gonna rearrange them this summer. And take,
KD says the dolls are fun, and Giselle and me too. Scrappiness is happiness.
oh, I need 4 of those, not 2. Go back.
Gosh, yesterday I was cutting up, because I was using the Yankee quilt machine the day before that. And I was cutting up little pieces, how you get tendrils and stuff. And the stuff that was 1/4 of an inch wide or less, I threw away. And then I thought, what in the heck am I going to do with these other little tiny pieces?
I know you get pieces that you can't do anything with.
It'd be something that would peek through something else by the time you sew on each side.
Yeah, like these little things.
Yeah.
That's the leftovers from Ella.
So what are you going to do with them?
Dog bed.
Oh.
Gisela, I have some Barbies still in the box. Jen has the very first Barbie ever made. Great grandma gave it to her.
Ah.
Look at that. In that black and white bathing suit, still in the box. Most girls, I'm sure, back when they came out, they opened her. Yeah, Barbie. Took them in the pool with them and everything. Okay, June says, I found a little that was made out of the round cloth pins. She is so cute. I gave it to my granddaughter. Oh. Doll. She said doll.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to my clothespin dolls.
Those were cute, weren't they?
Well, when we moved just before I got married, a lot of my stuff gone.
Oh.
Gisela says, Vicki, I am seriously thinking of throwing away. No, don't throw those away, Gisela. Her 1.5 pieces. Hello, Beverly. Good morning.
Oh, 1.5 is a good.
Yeah, that's a good size.
Yeah,
Beverly,
that's a
I
size.
threw them out too.
Beverly's in the chat.
That
She
is
says,
too
hello.
small. I am not going to do anything else with that except for this dang summer moon.
Vicki McFarland's here. She says, here, not sure
Hi,
on
McFarland.
correct view. TV has one and PC has another. Please tell me that you're wearing. Yeah. Wearing what, Vicki?
I'm wearing a purple hooded sweatshirt. Here,
I'm wearing my gray sweatshirt.
The hood.
I'm wearing what's her name?
Okay, we got 18 on and only 6 likes.
Oh,
Come on, people.
Well, I can't like when I'm on this, but I can like when I'm on my computer, which I'm going to be getting on because I have it set up here in case this goes dead. Because yesterday it went dead.
I know you left us.
I know. All of a sudden she disappeared.
Yeah, where'd Ricky go? And then I was still on another 1.5 hours with Diane after that.
it's like this.
Kathy have to make a coin quilt first. What's a coin quilt?
Yeah, little pieces. Yeah.
This is 1 1/4 inch square.
Well, the one that's in England. What's her name? The something house next to the sea or something. I can't remember.
Oh, Kate.
Yeah, yeah. She, the other day, and then I don't know, it could have been older than that, a month older, but she makes curtains to put on her windows, and it just lets a little bit of light in. And she was doing it with little scraps. I mean,
Yes.
small little scraps.
Colorful, huh?
Yeah, for the middle. And I mean, it was about that size, Sandra, that you have. And then she would add other scraps around it until it was at the point that she wanted it. And then she would trim it down to 3.5 inches or 4.5 inches or something, the full
I
block.
liked it. It was really,
When
and
I
then
did this-
when the sun would hit it, it would kind of look like stained glass
Stained
because of all the
glass.
colors. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay,
When I-
KD says, I have a Barbie with a box of clothes my cousin made for me. She even has evening gowns with furs and beading. So glad I saved them. I would have been too. Beverly says, hello, Gisela. How you doing?
Well-
KD said Kate at the same time I did. Tracy's in the house. Good morning, Tracy.
Hello, Tracy.
Yeah, that was when you made your name
That
thing,
was
right,
3/4 inch squares to make that 9 patch.
Thank you, Beverly. She already gave her thumbs up.
Wow.
My TV has wrong view.
A gal
Oh,
made
wow.
a whole mini quilt with that, and it's like, not me.
Um,
Well, there's
Beverly
some
says,
people that-
hello, Tracy, Gisela, Beverly, fine, and you, and Kathleen. I inherited my mind old school clothespins. I have them stashed for a craft project. She used to have those pin dolls on the fridge. I never seen them. Vicki, what are you wearing so I can? Oh, I'm wearing a gray sweatshirt. Sandra's wearing a purple sweatshirt, and
My dark blue and has
looks like Simba.
no, it's that gal, I can't remember her name, and I know her really well. Yvette.
Oh, we bet.
Yeah.
Oh, her logo. Okay.
Yeah, this is hers.
Okay.
I bought it. But
Beverly says, Giselle, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Hi, Tracy. Wow, that is just adorable, Sandra. Gladys reminder for the channel. Beverly, the thumbs up. Hello, Kathleen, Gisela, Vicki. Kathy has a light blue and Vicki gray, black, and Sandra blue. Gisela, be right back. Not viewed
dark
yet.
blue.
Yeah.
I'm actually
and Ella's purple, if that helps. I know you're shocked. but
Ella
she's
only has one earlobe in there.
purple.
Oh. Is she gonna get it pierced?
Well, I had an earring hanging on it the other night.
Did you really?
Did? Oh, I would have loved to have seen that.
I know.
Oh, Courtney and I was goofing off, and I says, "Oh, I can put the earring back on. It's right here."
Is Courtney here?
Not
No,
yet. She's not here yet.
she wasn't feeling good at just before midnight my time last night.
Kathleen said, my mom's, oops, Vicki. So Diane is not on. Diane is not doing good. Her shoulder's hurting her really bad. So I don't think she'll be
Yeah.
on today. She wanted me to translate she needs
The
to
what?
rest. Sometimes you overdo it, you know.
Yes, you can't see the earring. It doesn't show up because it's purple.
Well, geez.
I'll tell you, my leg is killing me today from all the walking I've been doing. It's really hurting, but I'm still walking.
I'm walking.
Yes,
Look.
indeed, I'm walking. Tracy said that would make adorable tiny quilts for Barbie doll houses. June, not yet, Diane. Usually comes up. Yeah, no, I don't think she'll be here. She sent me a
Put the
message.
earrings on the other side.
If there's anyone here online that likes itty bitty little scraps, I don't know if you glue them on or what, and then one on top of another or whatever, it makes, those raw edges. I don't know if you guys would, but you've already got a bag going, Sandra. But yeah, and I'd be glad to send bags to people when I get them. I just throw those scraps away.
Our dogs at Pet Rescue and that are still allowed the dog beds.
They are
Mhm.
good.
Yep.
Good. Okay.
Because
Kathy, good for you. So proud. Thank you so much, Gisela. Yep, I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. That's all you can do, right? Do your
That
best.
reminds me of that cat hanging from a chin-up bar.
I had the one that said, oh, the cat was hanging from the tree.
No,
And
this one was hanging from a
I
chin-up bar.
remember this one was hanging from the tree, a little kitten, and it said, Friday's coming. I had that poster forever hanging in my room. Okay, Vicki McFarland says, finally got you right. So I'm here. Okay, welcome, Vicki. Welcome. Beverly, prayers for Diane, Courtney, and everyone else in need of prayers, says Beverly. Thank you, Beverly. KD, I have bags and bags and bags of scraps, about 30 quilts worth. Yikes. Tracy, I'm saving my tiny scraps that I can't use for anything for stuffing dog beds. And Gisela, Beverly, so true. Prayers. Thank you, Gisela. And Katie, I meant scraps from about 30 quilts. And Jim, prayers for all of us and everyone that needs one. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I will read to you what Diane said.
Okay.
Shoulder is still very painful. I may be able to come on later today if it improves. I think I was trimming those blocks way too high, that putting my shoulder in an odd position to cut. That may have caused the inflammation in my shoulder.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So that's what she said.
Every now and then, because I broke the humerus bone in this shoulder, I mean, clean through. And every now and then, especially with weather changes, I'm sure anybody, like my sternum was broken in half when I had my accident. For years, almost 20 years, it hurt to just breathe shallowly. So I understand people's pain.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, then Gisela says, Tracy, great idea. Terry, oh, Terry's here. Hi, Terry. Saying hi.
Harry.
You are in the big screen while I do some more cleaning out. Oh, that's scary, huh? The big screen. Everybody's saying hi to Terry. I'm just kidding, Terry. Oh, my goodness.
I should turn it on the big screen. I have it facing me.
Shoulda, coulda, didn't. Right?
Am I
but
out of the water today?
Out of what?
Am I out of the water today?
it's so far.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you in the fire pit?
It's like, I don't know how I get so bubbly talking, because it's like same connection, same everything.
Talk all you want, Sandra.
No, when you guys can't understand me because it sounds like
Oh.
I'm
Like you're gargling.
Yeah, we can hear you just fine.
okay.
Kathleen, I was going to use sparkling fabric, but was too dark for her toenails, said Sandra. Gisela, Vicki L. I understand pain, have had lots of it. Yep,
Yeah.
until my surgeries, I didn't have any pain, not really. I live my life day by day. Did whatever. You know, those days you take for granted. Okay, I need salvage scraps and things bigger than an inch, LOL, says Kathleen. June, no, at times, Sandra. So, yeah, she needs bigger than an inch. Did you have that, Vicki?
I'm not digging through my garbage.
I'm not either.
Because I also have this bag of scraps here too. And I have another bag of scraps someplace. But it's about time for my grandson to say his dog needs a new dog bed.
Oh.
Does he have a puppy or a dog?
Yeah, he has a larger dog.
Okay, Vicki McFarland saying hi to everybody. And
Hi,
Terry says, hi all, not having fun here, but getting it done, shredding unneeded paperwork. The pile is at least 2 feet tall. Wow. And
Yeah.
June. Hi, Vicki. I've had more
Hi.
than my share. Tracy, I ordered a plaque that says, God put me on this earth to sew and finish a certain number of quilts.
Oh, I like that.
I am so far behind now, ... I will never die. I love it. That's a good one, Tracy.
I'm hoping I can take it with me.
You know, my dad had a lot of money, right? And he finally started handing it out. Like one Christmas, he gave us 5,000, stuff like that. And so I asked him, I said, you've been keeping this money for so long. What made you decide to start handing it out to the kids? He goes, when you die, you can't take it with you.
Yeah.
And I would rather see you guys enjoy it now and see what you do than to, because you can't take it with you. I said, yep.
This money is no good in casinos.
Up in heaven. Okay,
That's about
Kathleen.
the only place you can take cash that they don't question if you're a drug dealer.
Kathleen says, Terry, I'm praying you through. I just done a paperwork I thought would be the death of me. You got this. Eye on the end result. Yes, very good, Kathleen. Gisela, Sandra, what are you working on today? Miss
Summer
Gisela
Moon,
wants to know.
Summer Moon, Maple Star block.
Are you cutting it out?
Yes. I'm
That's what I'm
cutting it
doing.
out and sewing it all the same day.
I'm going to
I
cut
do
some out.
not store any of the pieces.
I have to get in a habit of putting my pins, these little pins when you're piecing. I have to get in a habit of putting them in this pin cushion because I have a habit of stabbing them in the wool mat that I use for pressing. And I had like 3 different sizes of pins sticking up, diagonally at an angle. And so last night, after my thing went dead, my iPad went dead, I took it over to the bed and I put all the pins in the tomato. Now I don't have any sticking up on this pressing wool mat.
That's good.
Well, does anybody else have that issue?
I've been sticking them in my rubber thing here, and my sewing machine is sitting on one of those non-slip things.
Oh, yeah.
And I poke my pins in this stuff. It's very thin.
Yeah, I know. Isn't
But
it
the
awful
pin
when we get
cushion
in?
is right here.
I know. Isn't it terrible, these habits we get into? And I used to use these pins all the time. And I go through, and this is a magnetic one. Those are the 2 colors that I do use in my quilt room down in the basement.
I gotta retire some of my pins.
These are really easy. Now, where should I put it? I don't know if I can put it back and not get burned by the iron.
And yes, you guys seen me set my rotary cutter down without bringing in the blade. It has the broken button. So when I cut, I automatically take it right over, set it blade away from me.
All right.
Oops, there's a piece. Will that be enough? I doubt it, but
I wish I had an ironer up here, but he doesn't stay up here long enough for me to say, hey, Jim, pull up a chair.
you have a model called Jim, huh?
Honey bunny.
Here, please. Furry,
My
please.
little points match.
Kids, over here.
1.5. It's like,
Now I have to figure out where it goes. That's the only thing I don't like about patterns that have lots of pieces to make a block.
I think Kathleen Champ wants salvage edges.
Oh, I didn't know that, Kathleen. I cut mine up in pieces when I'll stop doing that.
Now, it's like I got a couple of them saved. Well, I saved that Tula because I reused Tula. And how much wider beyond the salvage do you want? Because some people want just a 1/4 inch and some people want an inch.
Do you want like a yard, Kathleen?
I'm cutting out the birds in the air.
Now, what is that for?
Summer moon.
Oh, okay.
Sandra's
I've got to
already
get
done
that
it.
started when I get some of these done. My son said, have you started my quilt yet? Now, I made my first son's quilt when he was 21.
Oh,
And I haven't even started my second son's quilt, and I think he's just turned 43.
that's all my son is.
Is he?
Or
We
he
could
will
have been
be.
in labor at the same time.
Michael was born in 79.
See,
Okay.
Oh, well, then maybe Matthew's 42 then.
Okay, I need to keep, I'm losing the chat here. Okay. Vicki McFarland, I have to keep mine in a Rubbermaid container with kids here. Oh, I lost it. Here, hold on. Hang on, guys, hang on. Where there's a will, there's a way. Okay, she says, I have to keep mine in a Rubbermaid container with kids here. I use them or they go back in container, which keeps them off the floor. So kids don't accidentally stuck. Let's see. Wow, I missed a lot. Hold on. All right. Tracy says, oh, that's so heart touching, Kathy. He must have loved you very much. Yeah. Kathleen, I want to match the salvage quilt bags if anyone wants to share. Okay. Sanderful, wonderful, good working. Tracy says to Kathleen, what is it? I will share if I can. And I have one of those magnetic pen cushions, Vicki. That thing scares the fool out of me. It is so strong, it clings to everything abruptly. Beverly.
Great if you drop on the floor, your pin's on the floor, you just kind of hold it over where it is. And I go.
Beverly says to you, Vicki, she enjoys seeing you up and moving around.
Oh, thank you so much. And you know what? I am so thrilled I'm able to do it again. I'm almost back to my old self.
Vicki McFarland says, I have to keep mine in a Rubbermaid. Okay, I read that. Just tell it. Regarding pins, I do like Kimberly at Fat Quarter Shop, but put them to the right and then picking them up with a magnetic pen cushion. Kathleen. Tracy, the salvage from your fabric wider is better, but even if it's skinny, LOL, I want to make the salvage quilt and bags as well. And Tracy, okay, Kathleen, I will start saving them for you. June, I always had to keep them put away from my cat. He has gone a year and I still make sure I put them away. I know, same here, June. Kathleen, Vicki, if you drop pins on that, do they end up in that direction or do you put them away? Or do you put them that way? Kathleen, oh, Tracy, that's awesome. Thank you. Tracy, you're welcome. Anything for our quilting family here in Kathy's chat. Aw.
Most
Giselle,
of them, most of them.
I told you, wait, hold on, Tracy. I was way behind. A tip for magnetic buy a magnetic bowl for scrubs, and that's so much cheaper. Kathleen, right, Beverly, up and working. I'm proud of her. Okay, Kathleen, yes, please. Thank you, Vicki and Beverly. Kathleen, me too. June, yes, it is great to see her up and working. And Kathleen, as wide as possible, but whatever works, the liberty, the better. But I can use short ones as well. I'll make it work. Sorry for bags longer for a quilt. Longer, not liberty, she says. I'm trying to muster actually going to the store. Hey, I'm caught up. So they're all proud of you getting up there, Vicki.
I know. It's like having a bunch of really sweet sisters rooting for me.
That's what I was going to say. It's like having a cheering section.
Yeah. I'm really happy too, because nothing's worse than being physically miserable.
Laying in bed, not doing, not being able to get up, things like
Yeah.
that is horrible.
Yeah.
I know. I know. I didn't like it either.
Very,
there's
very,
days that you want to lay in bed because you feel tired, and I just don't want to get up.
yeah.
But it's different than actually having to lay in the bed all the time.
Yeah. It's different if you're not feeling well.
Right. Or if you're just plain tired.
Yeah. I don't get tired, even when I'm up 3 days in a row, 3 days and nights in a row. I don't get tired.
Wow, you don't? I would. I
know.
definitely would.
I don't know why. Oh, look,
Okay.
I'm almost done. These two have to be sewn together, and then I'm done with one quadrant and 3 to go.
Kathleen, she's even wearing my shirt, whatever it takes. No, just kidding. I'm all about PIR. Kathleen, she just needed a swift kick to get her gears going again. There you go. Jim said,
Yeah.
get up or get out. No,
I needed that machine.
just sell it. Vicki, yes, we are cheering that you are here. And Vicki Robles, what are you making?
You guys, I'm making a table runner for my youngest sister up in, she lives south of Seattle.
Oh, Washington. No other place I'd rather be.
Yeah, I asked my son because we were talking about relocating and all of that. And he told me, I asked him, I said, would you consider moving up to Washington? He goes, oh, yes. He's been going up there for years when he was growing up, because that's where all my family was, and we go up and visit.
Well, there you have it.
Yeah.
I moved up here because my sister's here. And because I had been on vacations up here to see her before, and I loved it. It was so beautiful.
Yeah, I always loved the beauty of Washington.
I think I'll relocate to Washington too.
You're funny, Sandra.
You mean you're going to relocate to Western Washington?
No, I would never move to Western Washington.
Oh, why not?
I do not like the taxes, the traffic, the everything over there.
Are taxes higher in Western Washington than in Eastern?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I didn't either. How much?
Your sales taxes and that are about 2%, almost 3% higher than our
Really?
sales tax. And your cost of living is more, your
Yeah.
gas is more. Everything is more on that side of the state.
I know that homes have really taken a jump in price.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay. We gotta be able to count to 12 on some of these pieces. 3-inch.
Well, I'm just a western side of the United States kind of girl. That's all there is to it.
I mean,
Well,
I
Washington is
living
west.
in
Yeah, I
Indiana.
know.
In Indiana and Illinois I enjoyed living there.
Well, move in with me, Sandra. I need a sewing buddy.
It was first getting used to the humidity that was there compared to this side of Washington.
I know, but did you see how many people don't look their age out here that have grown up out here because of that humidity?
But it's like,
Yep.
it was just one of those things. It's like, what do you do? This is where I was born and raised on this side of the mountain. Now I guess I'm supposed to stay here.
And you like your little town.
Well, wasn't so much this town, but it was where you had to go where the jobs were.
Yeah, but not anymore. But the
Why?
thing is your kids are up there.
Right.
Our kids are only here because we moved here.
Oh, would they relocate?
Before they all started buying houses, probably.
Oh,
They all,
Illinois doesn't have state tax for seniors. That's nice because the state tax in Iowa is very expensive.
Well, you can't win them all.
My son said, because he's also an accountant, and he says, Mom, do you realize that you pay almost as much as you did in California to live in Iowa?
And you said no.
And I said, not property tax.
I know.
We bought that old schoolhouse in the country, and the people that had it before us built on a living room and a bedroom and a regular bathroom. And we gutted everything out and we added on in 3 different directions. And our property taxes are less than $2,000 twice a year, less than that. And that isn't what our property taxes were when we lived in California, even in the mountains.
but
That's
Never
not
mind.
this house.
is over the year.
A friend of mine moved to the mountains. She moved to Running Springs, which was by Lake Arrowhead and Big Bear.
Yeah.
And the cabin they had, it was so cool. I wanted to live in it.
Oh,
It was 2 stories. Okay. And there were 2 rooms upstairs and a bathroom. So the 2 older kids got that. And then downstairs was their room and then another bedroom and the bathroom for the 2 girls, right? And then the kitchen and the living room and all that. I mean, it was a cool cabin.
Yeah.
I fell in love with it.
I really miss our cabin. I miss it terribly, but I don't miss that skinny, curvy road that went up 3 miles
Yep.
to get to it. And that was the bus run for the kids to go to school.
Go up there in the fog. Okay, wait, where did I leave off at? Snowing here in Ohio, says Tracy. Gisela, where are you? She's in Sweden. Gisela will be right back. Tracy, I love it, Gisela. I just don't like to drive in it. Kathleen, woke up to 38. We've reached 50. Yay. Heat wave, Kathleen. 34 degrees here, says Tracy. And Kathleen says, someone needs to tell me bones that's warmer. them bones, them achy bones. Tracy.
Oh, yeah.
LOL, Kathleen. I know, right? As long as the wind isn't blowing, 38 would be okay here. And Sandra, to Kathleen. Think of it this way. It could be colder. Right now it's 43 degrees here and mostly cloudy. Sandra, your side of the mountain is?
I'm looking. I don't like knowing the temperature either. In the 30s.
What is it? 30?
We're 36 degrees, totally fogged in.
No fog here.
Oh, I hate the
Foggy.
fog. I hated it in California.
In Moreno Valley, where I lived for 5 years. It's out there by Riverside and all that.
Mhm.
Off the 60, if you're going 91, get off on the 60 and go a little ways, and it's right there. But it's like a valley. It's like a bowl. And when it's foggy, you have to lean out your car window to see the little bumps they put, that are yellow in the road.
Yeah.
And then you could barely see it because you couldn't see your hand in front of your face. I did it a couple times. And when I got on the freeway, I got behind a trucker.
Mhm.
So, I'm in a little Honda CRX.
That's what I always did. I'd get behind those truckers, but geez, you have to hope they can see.
Exactly. But it all worked out. But sometimes it was so bad. I called my boss and I go, I'm not coming in. And he said,
So
why?
my son,
Too
my
foggy.
youngest son, he would just, Mom. He would get so scared.
Yep.
And I said, don't do that, Matthew, because it makes me scared.
Yeah, it makes you nervous.
Yeah.
Kids didn't understand that though,
He goes, let's sing some songs. Neither of us could carry a tune.
Oh, it's all in fun.
Yeah. We'd play Name That Tune.
I knew that too.
I just say I'm glad I'm not working.
Now you're underwater.
anymore. At 4:30 in the morning, I'm out in this stuff all by myself. Underwater?
You were. You're okay now.
Yeah.
At 4:30 in the morning, you're out in the snow shoveling it.
No, I had to drive dialysis patients over at 4:30 in the morning in the fog.
Oh,
No, thank you.
There's no excuse for you can't be late.
See, Dave doesn't mind driving in the fog. He hates to drive in the rain. I don't know why. One time, oh my gosh, one time in Santa Ana. I know that Vicky's the only one that knows where these places are, but one time in Santa Ana, it's pouring down rain. And I'm in a van, right? And my friend's with me, and I'm driving down Fairview, and all of a sudden the windshield wiper takes off, falls off, it's gone.
oh no.
Oh my gosh. And it was pouring down rain. And
Oh,
I was so scared. You need that windshield wiper, and I came home, I told Dave what happened. He started laughing. I go, not funny. He goes, you should see the look on your face.
that's
But-
terrible.
Yeah. That's not something you expect, and that's not something that you check either. You're not going to go out and check, make sure your windshield wipers are tight or whatever. But yeah, scared me.
That's part of a vehicle inspection every day.
Well,
I had to do it every day. Maureen just came on.
ow. Hi, Maureen. How are you? Moving a certain way in my leg. All right, what am I missing here? We'll try to leave now, but you know me, Gisela. Okay, have a good evening, Gisela. Thank you for the thumbs up.
Hi, Gisela.
Vicky,
Hope
I
you
had
come
to
back
pay your
on.
bills. Oh, I'm ahead of you, Vicky. I already paid all my bills.
She listens and then she comes back on.
I know, she can't stay away. She's so sweet. Okay, so Vicky's going to try to figure her bills later. June, I do mind before I come into chat. Thumbs up, people. Yeah, me too, people's chats. Vicky, I always give my thumbs up before I get on chat. Thank you, Gisela and Maureen. Hi, Kathy, Sandra, Vicky, and everyone. And Lisa's here too. Hello, Lisa. These are my favorite quilting gals. Hello.
Hi, Lisa.
Bunch of emojis, and it's everyone. She gives us hearts. And June says, Vicki,
Oh,
I got mine done. I hate to do bills as bad as cleaning. I know the toilet. I got mine. I just have to pay the rent, but I got to find out how much my water bill is and all that. It's included in the rent. So, okay. Hi, Vicki. Hi, Lisa. Kathleen. I used to open the chat door to look at the road. Oh, the cat door. Sorry, cat door. The cat door to look at the road, try and stay on the road. That's what we call tully fog. Think dense scary. That's what I was
yeah,
in, Kathleen.
yes,
You couldn't see your hand in front of your face. It was so scary.
right.
It was, you just prayed. You guys know what a Honda CRX is? That's one of the smallest cars that they could possibly
Yeah.
have made. And I had mine, and I just like, oh, Kathleen, probably is you hay behind a semi and then they got brakes, you and up. No, luckily that never happened, Kathleen. I stayed a little bit ways back, but if somebody wanted to cut in and get behind them, they could have. I was that far back. I was just mostly there for the lights on the top, so that it could guide where I was going. But we knew the truckers really well. On CBS radio, we communicated constantly for safety. Still scary. Yeah, those CBs.
My girlfriend did that. She was a CBer.
Kathleen says, Lisa, hey friend. Sweet June says Lisa. Yep. I'm just saying it was really, really scary. I mean, scary enough for me not to go to work, and I didn't miss work. I wasn't that type of person. So
Yeah, I didn't either. And I commuted from Livermore to Oakland.
I commuted from Moreno Valley to Costa Mesa, and it was a 56-mile one way.
I forget how many miles it was.
Crazy, huh?
Yeah.
But it makes a difference when you enjoy where you work, and
Does it?
I
yeah,
was
really
one
does.
of those who would put my makeup on in the car.
No surprise there, Vicki.
Well, it was bumper to bumper traffic, and you'd stop and then you'd go and then you'd stop and then you'd go. So whenever I stopped, something came on.
And by the time you got to work, it was all.
Yeah.
Yeah, we weren't allowed to wear makeup or fingernail polish or anything like that because it was fast food.
Geez, that sounds like my dad. The whole time I grew up, I wasn't even allowed any of that when I went to high school.
No, my mom wanted me to, and I didn't want to.
And
She went out and
he
she got
says,
me all this
"Burn
makeup,
or not."
right? And she says, okay, Kathy, I got you everything you need. The eyeliner, the mascara, the lipstick, the blush, the eyeshadow. I mean, all of it, right? She goes, I got you everything you need. I got you the brushes. I got you all of it right here. Now start wearing the makeup. I go, but Mom, I don't really want to. Okay, I'll wear it. The look on her face. Yeah, okay, I'll wear it. All right. Kathleen says, LOL. Okay, sis, I'm going to brave the cold and get some groceries. Like, why? Why are they so necessary? Because you got to eat, Kathleen.
This is 1/4 of a quadrant completely sewn. It's
Lisa
going to
said,
be really
Kathleen,
pretty.
you guys are the best. You guys, Lisa, you say that at everybody's channel, don't you? And Maureen says, oh, that's very pretty.
Oh, thank you.
I just now saw it. Maureen
did?
says, yeah, Maureen says, it is so nice to see 3 people in the Zoom games again. It is, huh? And Kathleen, hi, Maureen. Oops, frames. I knew you meant frames. Becky McFarland, not too long ago, a young girl had dropped her cell phone in front of passenger side. They found her under back seat of semi reaching for her phone.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Maureen, I think you had it right the first time. Everybody's telling you it's pretty, Vicki. You know, it's so
Oh, thank
stupid to when you get in the car, forget you got a cell phone.
Yep.
Turn on the radio or whatever, but forget the cell phone, like it's not even there. That cell phone has caused so many accidents.
Easier said than done, Kathy.
I used to.
We have ours on Bluetooth.
But
That
Bluetooth
is
is
even
still
dangerous.
distracting.
It's very distracting. And
Yeah, there's
I used to get in the car
No,
with my cell phone. Forget it. It's not there.
my
And if I
daughter.
got a message or whatever, I ignored it.
Yeah, my daughter has got out to accident scenes that
Yeah.
the victims that have been on their cell phone, whether it be Bluetooth or speaker or however, and their family or whoever they was talking to at the time of the wreck is on there bawling, and they can't do anything for that other end. They get there and they're screaming for this person to wake up and talk to them.
Person's dead.
Yes, and then it's the EMT has to take over that phone call, unfortunately,
Wow.
and to
That's
find
what I'm
out
saying.
where they're
Yeah.
at, if they can get them assistance sent to them. And it's like all this stuff, and then they want to know where she's at exactly. But she was talking to the person. It's happened several times, but this one young gal, she couldn't stay awake, so she called someone to keep her company. And they got to hear her scream, roll, everything. That has to be so traumatizing on the other end of the phone, too.
Yeah.
You would think, absolutely, because they're just, what's going on? Well, I can't see. And so you're like, you become a nervous wreck. You know, you're like, what's happening? Yeah.
Jim just pushes a button on his steering wheel when somebody calls him and it comes through the radio. He
But
doesn't take his
Vicki, that's dangerous.
But
Okay.
you still get distracted because
Yes.
you're looking around, you're thinking about how you're going to answer back to that person. You're no longer looking at the road. You're concentrating on your phone call now.
Mhm. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Kathleen says, oh, she's going to yell at me. Kathy, I'm that rock fog. You can't see the truck you're following, not even brake lights. I lost a fiance in a fog accident on Highway 99. He was second in 100-car truck pileup. Yeah, thick. Oh, hon, I'm so sorry.
You know,
And
that
the fog is so
California is
thick.
famous for that.
Yeah, California has
Goes
very
to Nebraska in the wintertime on Interstate 80.
Never went to Nebraska. My stepdad was from Nebraska, but we never went.
We drive through Nebraska to get to California when we're up in Iowa.
His parents, they didn't like me. I don't know why. His mom had lost a watch, right? I guess a very expensive watch or whatever. And she told my mom that I took it. And she made such a federal case out of it that she made my mom go down to the school and go through both my lockers. Guess what? My mom found out I smoked because that's where my cigarettes were in my locker. And so then when I came home, I really got chewed out. And I go, what are you talking about? And I go, I don't know what you're talking about. And come to find out, it was when they went to SeaWorld, it fell off her arm. But she never, ever apologized to me. Just say that I was in the wrong or whatever.
I was the only one of my parents' children, and they had 5 of us daughters, and I'm the oldest. I'm the only one that never smoked. But a girlfriend of mine, when we were walking home from school, she slipped her cigarettes into my purse, and my parents found them, and they thought they were mine. And I go, all you have to do is smell my breath or my hands or whatever.
Clothes.
You know, and
your
yet,
clothes, your hair.
Yeah. And yet my sisters all smoked for many years.
Let's see. Okay, Kathleen says, yep, drop that sucker in the console or in glove. I put mine, yep, yep. Can't get it right. June, I hate thick fog. I have drove in it once too often. Now never again. I know, same here. I don't want to drive in it. Maureen, you might be right, Lisa. Vicki Lemire, I'm still alive, LOL. My chat not where it should be. Oh no, are you on live chat, Vicki? Under, it's under video, don't know why. Okay.
Yeah. Is
And
it
Tracy,
black
guys,
background too? Hi, Lana.
Tracy says, guys, remember to help Courtney get her channel viewing time up. I have her playlist running on my iPad now. Thank you for that, Tracy. Hi,
Yes,
Kathy,
I
Sandra.
run mine when I can.
Hello, Lana. How are you doing today, hon? And there's Courtney's channel. For those of you that want to go and subscribe, it would really help her. She's working so hard.
It's not so much subscribe. We need to have it running.
Well,
Get
yeah,
her
that
watch
too,
hours
but
up.
she needs subscribers also.
She needs subscribers, but she also needs her watch hours up.
We had 25 hours or 25,000 watch hours last month.
Yeah.
Okay. Maureen said, my mother caught me when I was 14. I used to hide them under the table in public hallway. My mom caught me. Yeah, she wasn't too happy. But you know what? She was a smoker herself. So,
Well, my parents were both smokers, and my dad would lecture me. You know what's going to happen? You're going to get addicted to those things, and nothing's worse than being addicted to smoking and craving cigarettes and blah, 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 blah. And that was when he was still smoking.
Patty C's here. Hello, Patty C. How are you? I can't say Patty because Patty, well, we have two Patties, and they're both here. Lisa says hello to everyone coming in, and Lana, I'm starting to feel the symptoms today. Isn't 14 kind of young to start smoking, Maureen?
Heck, I had those that started at 9 and 10.
Yeah, no, I was 15 and a half, so maybe not. I don't know. Who taught you how to cut? Jeez.
Kathy did.
I know you're not getting the corners very well. Let's see. Lana, pray you feel better soon. Absolutely, Beverly. Maureen, my parents both smoked, and I told her that it did not go over very well. Yeah, my parents both smoked, and my older brother. Patty C says, LOL, he's not wrong. I'm good and smoke-free since 11/25/2010. Hardest thing to do
Congratulations.
is quit. Congratulations, Patty. Terry says, I used to hide my cigarettes in my nephew's baby carriage. My brother, father of the baby, caught me. I was 12. Terry?
Jeez.
My last cig was December 4th, and I still hate everyone. Congratulations, Lisa. You did it.
Think of all the money you're saving.
Kathleen says, ha, ha, ha. I got busted for smoking pot in junior high. Got home early to find my mom's kitchen table pulled with weed. She was a dealer. She went off on principal for accusing me, then went on a date with him.
Oh, God.
Vicki McFarland. My mom hid her smoking from her dad. She wouldn't smoke at granddad's house. When she died, lungs were black as tar. I've never smoked, done drugs, drank liquor because I couldn't stand taste. That's Jen. She's nothing. Maureen, congratulations. Yes, I quit smoking April 26, 2018. June says, I didn't start smoking.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Until I was 19 and my mom caught me outside. My mom was upset, but she never said anything after that. Patty C. Hey, Lisa, I still get cravings, just wrong. And there are days I hate the word still. Yep, I sometimes still do too, believe it or not. Kathleen, I was not happy. I was not a happy kid. The worst was the debate with principal. I had to go to school there. LOL. Oh, my childhood was wonderful. Lana, my last SIG was July 29th, 7.5 years ago.
Great.
Congratulations to everybody that's quit. Not easy. And I agree with it's one of the hardest things you're going to do. But congratulations to those that did it.
Yep.
Congratulations to those that never started.
That
Yes.
too, yes. Congratulations to those that have not
We are
started.
strong. Not a square, like my sister always said I was.
No, it's better that I say it now that it's better that you didn't start, Sandra, because then
My
that would
sister
just
always
be
called me the square.
one habit to break. Well, you might be a square, but you know what? You're a healthy square.
At least your lungs are.
Yep. It takes what they say. It takes a couple years for everything to get out of your lungs and your system and all
No,
that.
It doesn't get out of your system. It does not get out of your system like
It
that.
doesn't.
They say it does. The doctor said so, and
Yeah.
yep. Okay, let's see where we at. Bye, Kathleen. Goodbye, Kathleen. Thank you so much for coming, hon.
Bye,
Go break open the
Kathy.
door.
She told us to have fun. Be careful out there, okay? Patty says and please text or go in the chat and let us know you made it back okay. All right, Kathleen. Patty C says to Lana, sending you love, hugs, and prayers. You get to feeling better soon. Yes, she's getting more symptoms of the you know what. Vicki Lemire got her computer fixed. Yay, Vicki.
Yay.
Kathleen, Patty, it's all good. I got over it quick. Bigger fish to fry. Blah, blah, blah. LOL, LOL studies. Lisa, see you, Kathleen. Didn't mean to run you off. I don't think you did. June, that's good, Vicki. And Lana, I still don't feel like total poo yet. So maybe it won't be that bad, huh? Beverly, bye, Kathleen. Take care. Vicki Lemire. I had to walk the hospital halls to get breathing tests. Then store needed toilet paper. LOL. June, Vicki, did you get your window fixed? He's coming at 3, says Vicki. Lana, I'm not running fever, just scratchy throat and sinus crud. Ugh. Kathleen, see how you are. I've waited 4 days. My tummy is rumbling. Need anything from groceries? I'll grab it for you. Lana, Sandra, I started my elephant.
Ooh.
I know. Ricky, hi, Lisa. Kathleen, I meant I wasn't happy over the event. LOL. June, cool, Vicky. Hope he can fix it. Tracy, does anyone know a brand of tweezers that are good for grabbing and pulling thread? I have several pairs, but none of them work very well. And Vicky, I can't get Pop in house. Ugh. And Maureen, I lit a cigarette for the kids to light their sparklers one 4th of July. I had quit 20 years earlier, and it felt like I never quit. I told the kids, go, yep. It just takes that one. Lisa, phone call back ASAP. Okay, Lisa. Patty to Tracy, would a pair of hemostats work? And Vicky, I can't even stand the taste of beer. So glad I can't. Tea will always be my drink of choice along with my cappuccino. Irish coffee and French vanilla. French vanilla is the best, huh? And then everybody's saying hi. French vanilla.
And my favorite tea is, how does it go? It's a spice. Oh, I'll have to look it up. But it is absolutely delicious. And that's what I drink when I'm on here.
Vicky's favorite is How far did you get on the elephant, Lana? KD, love my tulip pink tweezers. Yeah, I used the ones that you gave me, Tracy. They work fine. Have you guys seen that tool for the bird's nest? If you have in your computer the getting the bird's nest out, you know where it all gets all not your computer, your sewing machine. It gets all tangled up in there, and there's this tool that you can use to undo it. It's really awesome.
Oh, you're talking about bird nests on the back of your quilt when you're quilting?
Well, that or what sometimes in the thread in the machine, how it gets all messed up.
Yeah.
It really helps on that too, to get it out and pull it out. It's got a little, it's really long, and then it's got a little hook on the end of it, and you go in there. I've used
Is it
it a
a
couple of times.
hemostat?
Huh?
Is it a hemostat?
No, it's a, where is it?
I know I have a tool for nests, but unfortunately, the only nests I've ever had on the back of a quilt was when I sent it to a professional quilter to quilt my son's quilt, and it came back with massive nests.
Oh, wow.
And I wouldn't complain because she was also going to the same quilt guild that I went to in Fort Dodge. And so
You had to basically
anyway,
do
I
it
just
all
cut
over.
them. I cut them, not thinking in advance that, oh my goodness, that's going to leave a lot of threads and it's going to come apart.
Well, okay. June says, Vicki McFarland, I drink the same stuff and a lot of water. I drink a lot of water. Patty G says, Lana, how you feeling? And Patty C says,
Oh no.
so lunch today, man, dip 8 ounces cooked and drained sausage, 8 ounces of cream cheese, and a fourth a cup of everything bagel seasoning. Mix well and use whatever you like to dip. That sounds really good.
Has anybody ever made homemade bagels?
Lana, pomegranate, raspberry tea, nightly calm, and spearmint teas are my fave. And Lana, favorite tea, a little rougher today, but not too bad yet. Okay, good. And then June says, those are good, Lana. And Tracy, no, I tried the hemostats. They kept locking. I use tweezers for everything. I like to grab the thread coming out of my bobbin case to pull it to the back. I even thread my sewing needles with them. Maureen, Lana, when I was sick last week, I had 2 really nasty days, but each day got better. Kathleen, constant comment, one of my very favorite teas, Vicki.
Oh, I like that tea too.
Comment.
I like all kinds of teas.
Lana says, how far did I get? I got pieces 1 through 4 done, struggling with my thumb, but trying, had to rip out a few seams. One piece of number 4 I took out 3 times before I got it to work. Once on piece 1, once on piece 2. Vicky's hi Patty. Lana, piece 3 didn't give me any problems. Patty C, hi Vicky. And Tracy says, my carpal tunnel syndrome doesn't handle tedious movements well. Vicky said, hi, Patty C. Patty C, yes, a long time ago, then I discovered a bakery that made them local. So she used to make bagels by herself. Fresh, I should say. Vicki McFarland to June. I have to drink a lot of fluid with me taking Lasix, at least 64 ounces a day to drain fluid off my system. Ooh, that's a lot. Vicki Lemire, hi Patty G. Lana, I like constant comment too. Tracy, I need to be gentle and keep from using too much pressure with my hands, and I am fine. Maureen, in New York, they have the best bagels. They say it is from the water upstate. Could be. Vicki, hi Patty C. Lana, I'm dreading piece 5. lots of mirror image of piece 4. And Lana, 4 gave me the most problems. Let's ask when Sandra gets back, we'll ask her if it gave her problems. Be interesting to know. She did have problems at certain points in that elephant, but I don't know if 4 was one of them. I
hope
don't
the
know.
elephant didn't step on her toes.
I know, gee whiz, that would be awful. Awful.
I know.
Step on her toes. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
This is gonna be slow going here. All right. 1. See, this is my I really love this, you know, to cut squares. It's 10 inches round. I've had this for,
Is it a Sue Daly?
yes,
Yeah, I have that one.
I've had it for so long. I love it. I mean, years.
Mine's still in the box. I had it for a lot of years too.
I got this was one of my you know, when I had a tiny bit of extra money, one of my first things that I improved in for my quilting was this. And I love it because I had a 12 by 24 inch mat.
Mhm.
So yeah, I absolutely love it because you know you can do all this stuff. I got the Fiskars square one that's 12, you know, 12 inch around square, but it broke.
You know, I went through 2 of those cutting mats, the Fiskars.
I'm thinking,
And
geez.
that's when I started ordering other ones. And up here in this room, I have the Martelli one.
Mhm.
And I also have the Sue Daly one.
Yeah, I like to see. Okay, here we go. June, there is a lot of latex. I have to every now and then. I have to cut back on eating foods that have a lot of salt in it. I don't eat too much salt anymore. Mona's here. She says hi to everybody.
Hello, Mona.
Tracy, Patty,
Una.
Tracy to Patty G. That gave me an idea, though I bet if I file down the clip, the hemostats won't lock. Perfect. Could be. Okay, and a question for you, Sandra. Because Lana's working on her elephant, right? And she said that piece number 4 gave her, you know, basically a headache. It was hard, you know. Was it hard for you?
No, okay. I can tell you the headache ones as soon as I find the pattern here. I saved it because I am doing it again in small. I'm asking for trouble, but I'm going to do it again in small.
I don't think you're asking for trouble. See, what she said was, let me read it to you.
Piece number 4.
Hold on, I'll go back up. Okay, she said, how far did I get? I got pieces 1 through 4 done. Struggling with my thumb, but trying. Had to rip out a few seams. One piece on number 4, I took out 3 times before I got it to work. Once on one piece 1.
It's the technique of overlaying the material. It's like I had to figure out a technique. When you start getting these 45, 32 different angles, and that material has to go back up and lay straight, you have to just about pre-cut it with it laying on the material. And that's what I did with my friend. And then after I figured it out, I have saved so much material.
Wow.
Because it's just the way you lay it out. Mona did what? Number 7? The worst pieces are pieces number 38 and 73. I hate them
38
pieces.
and 73. Vicky Lemire says, too many latex is not good for you, can and will dehydrate you. Thank you,
It's-
Vicky.
It's this little cheek right here of the elephant on each side of the trunk.
Mhm.
Because you're putting in these black stripes back through it. And you're working with, I'm not kidding you, you need 1/4 inch of it showing sometimes. But you need work with 1.5 inches or 1.25 inch strip. It works way better because it's such a tiny little thing. There are some tricks.
Are you going to give her like a dangling earring?
See, there's
I just thought of that with that pin hanging there.
that is actually a Christmas ornament. That's a
Oh,
purple Christmas. It's about 1 inch plus ball hanging there. It looks that tiny.
Where's it hang?
it's cute.
Oh, there goes my throat. Oh, I see it. Okay.
But when you start the trunk pieces, go find everything that goes with those colors so you don't run out of color.
Yeah.
And then the other thing is where these light pinks are, trade them out now. If you trade them out, trade them out. That's the one regret I have.
Will you wake up, Jen, please? Thank you.
That's my biggest.
Patty says to Tracy, I think you need a bodkin. I got one of those. I know that would work. They come in different sizes and they're only around $5.
Yeah.
I have a bodkin.
I've never ever used mine. I don't know why.
Vicky, June, I have to watch sodium and vitamin K intake to ward off fluid buildup and ward off potential blood clots. I am not a bleeder though. I take blood thinners. No. Let's not talk about blood clots. Here's my bodkin.
Yeah. You can get them where you get like
But-
3 or 4 different sizes in a package.
I use it all the time, you know, because it's got this on the end right here that you can use for so many things for your thread through or whatever you want to do. And then this for corners, like you're making some, say you're doing the Dresden and you have to push out those corners, right? It doesn't go through the fabric like something that's sharp would go through. It
Yeah.
does not go through. And I really love it for that one, you know, that particular. Okay, I gotta move this out of the way because Dave's making me done.
My corner poker is this fancy toothpick that come in a sandwich. It's wood. And my husband, when I saved it out of my sandwich, he says, what are you going to do with that? I says, in my.
I'll think of something. Don't worry about it.
That sounds like something Jim would say
Yeah.
to me. Don't you have enough of those types of things?
Oh, we always need more.
Yeah.
Okay, Lana says my dad just tested positive for, you know what, in the hospital. Ugh,
Oh no.
hugs, Lana. And Jim, we all have health issues, so we all need to take care of ourselves. Exactly, Jim. And then Vicky says, oh no, Lana. And Lana, oh no, I hope he feels better. Oh no. Mona, I use a chopstick to pick out corners.
I do too.
I would do some chopsticks, but I can't find them right this moment. They're in one of my to-go.
I have wooden ones and I have melamine or whatever they're called.
Yeah. And then I use knitting needles.
Anybody have bamboo?
Yep, bamboo knitting needles.
Oh, I thought you were saying those metal knitting needles.
Oh, I use the metal and the plastic, whatever I need to, because if I need something that's really long, and if my knit needle is longer, it doesn't matter. I just take the first one I grab out of my tote.
You're dusty, Sandra. Using one of your best knitting needles. How's your mom, Lana? Says June. Beverly says prayers, Lana. And Vicky says Hey, you got to use what you can to be cheap.
Yep.
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 Patty says, Lana, I surely hope you and your family get over this soon. And June says, that's right, Vicki. And Lana says, June, trying to find out what open this. Hold on. June, she's short of breath today, but back on her CPAP. And oh, that's good, said June. And Vicki McFarland, the end of my crochet hook is my stuffer for my fiber fill and for poking my corners and angles. That's what I used, not a crochet hook, but I used to use, you know, anything I could find that would work. And then Sandra, can I see your elephant? Says Lana. And Vicki Lemire, I don't think my breathing test went well. Why do you say that? What happened? What happened, hon? I'm sure it did. It's one of those, don't worry.
Be happy.
We had a fish that kept saying that, right? Don't worry, be happy. You know, he's hanging on the wall, but Jen kept pressing that button, driving us crazy. And one day Jade just threw it away. I go take
We have a
battery.
we have a blind granddaughter, and I would drive her around in my car. We'd go places, and I'd play that song. And at first, it scared her. I think the high pitches and stuff. And then she goes, Grandma, will you play that worry song for me again?
Oh,
She just loved it.
Patty, Patty. I have bamboo knitting needles. No, I have zero interest to learn knitting. I use them to stuff doll arms and legs. Oh man, I don't have zero. I'm learning. And Vicki said it was hard to do. And Lana says, I'm sorry, Vicki. And June, they will know I have to wear oxygen 24/7 now. So I have a portable one to take with me. And Patty says, Patty G, or Vicki McFarland to Patty G. I like that idea too. And Lana says, Vicki, I like using them for that too. So I did this boxing thing I got.
Mhm.
Wonders, I love it.
I have never used mine, and I don't know why I haven't.
It works wonders, I'm telling you. I use it for my Dresdens and anything else that you have to do, you know, corners. When you're sewing blocks together, you've got a lot of corners there.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing.
Well, anyway, it's, you know, it comes in handy for that. Anywho, okay. Okay, everybody likes using that. And then Lana says, I wished I had brought some knitting with me to my parents' house. Well, can you run to a fabric store real quick and get some?
Yeah, even Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she doesn't feel good, so
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I wouldn't.
But
Have
can
Walmart deliver.
one of her parents do it?
Mm-hmm.
Dad's in the hospital, and she's there to take care of her mom. So
Oh,
Walmart delivers that same day. Okay, Lana says, Sandra, Sandra, excuse me, is all the piecing done on your elephant? She's done with the
yeah,
elephant.
I'd like to do some redos, but it's like I'm redoing them on my friend's elephant.
Which piece gave you the most difficulty?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
The most difficulty was learning those dang 45 flips, like on 4. I had to figure out them really fast. And there's a lot of them cuts that flip the material throughout the elephant. There is a lot of them. So if you can figure that out, you're ahead of the game. Because it saves a lot of time and waste of fabric. My friend still hasn't caught on how to do it yet. And I showed her
Many times.
how to.
Patty G says, Lana, sewing template number 7 to 8. That one was a do-over for me. 7 to 8. June says, sorry to hear that, Lana. Vicki, one of my favorite knitting projects I made was a broomstick lace small throw. I've since lost one pole on lace loom. Ah. Well, you're ahead of me, Vicki. I have not knitted yet. I'm working. So 7 to 8 and 4.
Yes, that's the one that everybody got their thing. I doubt you can see, but it has like a pyramid. It wouldn't line up because one half is on one piece and the other half's on another piece.
And they're mirrored images, right?
No,
No?
the ears are mirrors. And like this piece and this piece are mirror. But on this one here, it has purple here, but on the other side, it has the lavender. And I wish I would have changed. I changed over here, not over there. But I couldn't change a lot. I'm actually thinking about color crayon over that.
Oh, it looks good just like it is.
But it is what it is.
Lana says, Patty G. Piece number 4 was dun, 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 for me. I feared 5, LOL. Patty G. Vicki McFarland. I used to crochet broomsticks, lace baby blankets. Ooh.
Yes. I only made one broomstick lace baby blanket. I still have my broomstick lace things. I have 2 of them.
Who was the lucky baby?
Years ago, it's like, I don't know. Could have been my own. Could have been, could have been, could have been.
Could have, should have, forgot.
Could have, would have, should have. It's like, you know, when you think that's almost 50 years ago,
Yeah.
it's like, where, why, how?
Who knows?
Yeah.
I just thought you might know.
It was probably my daughter or a doll. It's just one of those things that just, that was years ago.
Yep.
Have I tried it again since? No.
No.
I'd have to. I think it was something my grandmother taught me, was teaching me. And my grandma lived so far away. And then we moved to Illinois. So there went that.
Lana says, I like crocheting large tabletop dollies. I also like needle tatting dollies. Wow. And Vicki Lemire, I could never get tatting down.
I haven't tried tatting. I want to, but
My mother-in-law used to tat. Oh, I couldn't stand my bangs down.
What is tatting?
It's this thing.
It's what?
It's this thing, and then you do stuff with it going down. I did it many, many years ago, but I don't remember how.
Vicki McFarland to Patty. I will buy me another lace loom because I made mine when I was in my 20s, I believe. Wow. June, my aunt tatted but never figured that out either. And Lana, I think needle tatting is much easier than shuttle tatting. There's a lot of different ones, huh? Okay.
I think this is cinnamon spice tea.
Oh, my pain medication's kicking in.
Yours?
Yeah, now my leg doesn't hurt so bad.
Mine didn't kick in,
No.
but probably because I only took one pill.
Lana says Hobby Lobby sells the needles and books for needle tatting. Mm-hmm.
I've never did need, it's like, haven't did tatting, so.
Well, she's giving us the heads up.
Every time I go to YouTube, gonna look at it, I said, no, you don't need another item to do.
But
I
that's
know.
something you can do sitting back in your chair when you're watching something or listening to something.
Count, cross stitch, crocheting, that's all that stuff.
Yeah.
Brenda and I need to do the needle punch needle, whatever it is.
Could you, I was just going to call you. Could you raise this for me, please?
Raise it up.
Yeah. it's
Okay,
too-
Lana, I
Huh?
use Aunt Lydia's crochet thread when tatting. And Vicki McFarland, Sandra, my friend Cindy Dunham and one of our ladies in our group does beautiful tatting and is also a beautiful quilter.
I had a friend that tatted with our sewing thread. That fine. Beautiful tatting. Very fine, delicate.
Well, all you have to do. Well, let me
Do they have demonstrations on YouTube?
I don't know. If I Google one and find one, I'll let you know.
I should probably mute that. I thought you were just going to do it with the machine on it.
Too heavy.
Oh, well, that's how I did it when I did it.
Yeah, Vicki, will you please mute?
Well, he's in my way.
Oh,
Want to try it right there?
Okay.
okay. Sandra, I bet that was stunning. I just realized a needle punch is a great way to do some embroidery. I need to learn how to do it. Brenda and I were going to do it last Christmas. Not the one just passed, the one before.
Did you see this shawl?
No. What shawl?
This one. kind of done ombre style.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Isn't it? Hellier made that for me too.
Love the colors. Good job, Haley. She did a great job.
Yeah. She's very talented. She also made me, this. She makes these. Isn't it cute?
I don't know. Jim's arm's in the way. Hold on.
Jim's not even here.
I see the.
It's a grandma doll and it's all crocheted and knitted, and this is her block.
That is adorable.
Aren't they? Hellier makes
Oh my
them.
goodness.
Can I,
And she's got little glasses on.
hey,
Cute.
That
Young
is
baby.
so cute.
I just love it.
can I grind up all those Macy's stuff, all that Macy's stuff?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get that
I know.
file lightened up.
Vicki
No.
Lemire said hi, Jim.
Vicki Lemire says, hi, Jim.
Hello.
She's the one in Upper Michigan.
Oh.
That has all those-
Up there where it's snowing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where
yeah.
it's snowing and her window is leaking
Lana
again.
says, needle felt the noses to make my gnome ornaments. I haven't tried needle punch in years. Time to try again. I have everything to do it. Beverly says, beautiful, Vicki. And Patty says, yes, they are YouTube videos for tatting. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is absolutely beautiful. Last time you showed me something. Oh, the sewing machine, that type thing.
Oh, yeah. I'm
And so-
looking right at it. That's why I had Jim hang it in
The
this
next
room.
time next time I saw Haley in Mom and Pop's quilt shop, I told her what beautiful work she did, and she goes, "How do you know?" I go, "Because Vicki showed me." Oh,
Yeah, I think she made one for Laura Lynn too.
yeah, I think she did also.
Mhm.
Okay, June says, I used to make those for our church, but not sure if I have the pattern anymore. My ex kept thinking he knew I would want the most. And Patty C says, hi, Jim. Did he leave the room?
He's doing something with his iPad over there by the window.
Okay, Vicki says, Lana, I have a needle felt sewing machine. Whoa. Mine uses 7 needles. If I'm not mistaken, I bought mine from Sewing with Nancy. Who is Nancy?
Well, she had her own show for many, 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 many years, but Missouri Star bought it because Nancy passed away from
That's what I
cancer.
thought. Nancy Neiman or something like that.
Nancy Zeman.
Zeman. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I met her a couple times.
She looked like she'd be really nice.
Yeah, she was very nice.
Lana says, Vicki, wow, that's awesome. I only have the needle and do a ton of stabbing the wool. And then June says, very cute doll. Nancy Zeman. Yes, Lana, thank you. So, Dave, I'm done. I guess you can't hear me with the door closed, huh? Okay. Did you wake up, Jen?
Yeah.
Okay. Excuse me. Vicki McFarland, I watched Nancy for many years. June, Nancy Zeman, I used to buy stuff from her. She had good prices for stuff.
Yeah, I have quite a bit of her stuff.
Excuse
She's
me.
an excellent teacher.
Was she?
Yeah.
Was she as patient as Sandra is with me?
She had her own show, like Missouri Star has a show. You can probably still get it online.
Did you ever watch Melanie Ham?
Yes.
I miss her.
It just made me cry when she
Yep.
passed away. She went through
She was so young
so sweet.
and sweet. She had that really bubbly personality, like Laura Lynn.
Yeah.
And I just love to watch all her videos. Thank you.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed it. And she was a good teacher.
Yes. I watched her when she first went live.
Did you see the tribute to her?
Yes. I cried.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Okay. Lana says, I miss her too. I watched her all the time. Too young to die.
She's
Yes.
just so sweet.
Uh-huh. She was what, like 37?
That's her.
Something like that?
Yes, she was young.
She was very young. And her husband and her 2 kids.
I know.
What's your point?
She was too young to die.
I'm right behind her.
You're not dying, Dave. Shut up.
One foot is gray, one foot on a banana peel.
I don't think so. I think not.
Those husbands.
I'm telling you. Can't live with them, can't live without them. Right?
I was just going to say
She was
that.
64 years old.
64?
She was 64 years old.
Nancy?
What?
Yep.
Oh, Nancy.
No, not
Yeah.
Melanie.
Yeah.
Yeah, Melanie was young.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I want to say 37, but I could be wrong.
I don't know how to spell her last name correctly, so I can't look it up.
Ham, ham.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like the ham you eat.
Yeah. Because they
Yeah.
usually have some weird spelling.
No,
Melanie.
Melanie. Melanie.
Uh, January 24th. When is that when she died?
Yes,
36.
I was close.
After a cancer battle.
Yes.
Yeah. So sad.
She thought she beat it,
Yeah, she did.
and it was just so sad. You know, I've grown to hate that word cancer.
Oh, my sister had a long battle with it. And, you know, she had her leg amputated, her pelvic amputated. Something else was amputated. And she said, you know, Vicki, she says, if I would have known that it would only give me 8 months more on my life, I never would have done it.
Yeah. To go through all that.
Yeah. And I mean, we'd fly up there to Seattle and take care of her and take her to her, you know, treatments at the Cancer Institute up there.
Yeah, it's horrible.
I cook up a bunch of meals and seal and meal them so that she could eat, but she just didn't have an appetite. So my niece, who wears that thing, for migraines,
Mm.
she would go down and help her out, care for her several times a week. So she ate all the food that we made.
Good. All right.
Yeah.
Let's
What's
see.
your-
Lana still goes back and rewatches Melanie. Vicki McFarland. Lana, I was really surprised at the effect of the felting machine on the back of the underlying piece of felt. The machine comes in handy when layering pieces on big stockings and wall hangings. I'll bet it was. And Lana, wasn't it 2 M's? I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
What?
2 M's for Melanie?
It said just 1M when I
Yeah,
Googled it.
That's what I thought. And Lana, Vicki, I hope you use it a lot. I can only imagine what you can't do with it. What fun. Yeah, I know, huh? And Vicki, I still go back and watch Nancy's videos on YouTube. I
do
have
too.
some of her books and videos.
I do too. As
You
a matter of
too?
fact, I have a couple of books that were signed by her.
Wow.
As a matter of fact, both times I saw her live was up in Washington State. Once in Puyallup at the fair, the quilt fair, and then she was at something up in Port Townsend.
Wait, how do you say P-U, that one?
Yeah, Puyallup.
P-U.
hmm
Yeah, don't spell it, but I can say it.
It's easy to spell too.
My friend wants me to come over to go to the big quilt thing in Puyallup in March.
Yeah, that is a big one.
You're going to go, right, Sandra?
It's like Susan, you're out the Yakima Valley Quilt Guild. If I could get to Ellensburg, I could ride the bus. They got a bus going over,
Oh yeah, that's a way to do it.
but it's like,
But you can't do that whole thing in one day.
yeah, that's what everybody says.
Yeah.
That big, huh?
My dad took his RV up there, and that way my mom could go in and rest and I could still shop.
And they say if you have trouble walking, rent the electric cart. You have to
Yeah.
reserve it.
Yeah,
I'm sure
they
if
go
everybody
fast.
wants it.
they go fast.
Yep.
There's other places though that rent them out. Hospital supply places and stuff. Or
I used to own one, and then we
yeah, I did too, but the battery went out, and then we bought a new battery and something else was wrong with it.
I'd be afraid to use one. Actually.
not got enough squares.
Hmm?
8 and 4. Well, that's 8. I don't know how they expect us to make a flying goose unit with 12 squares.
I don't know. Is it for the small one or
For any of them.
for any of them? Got me.
Could you take your, oh, I know what I did. It's like, you're only
By the time you have your long
open.
unit, you put one on each side of that long unit.
1, 2, 3, 4.
She'll figure it out.
4 flying units. That's where I goofed. Good thing I have more fabric.
Oh, did you totally mess up on it?
You're supposed to leave 4 of the triangles undone, untouched. So I just have to go back and cut 4 little green things, and
Are they Martians?
Yeah.
Um,
it's
See,
the
Lana-
color I
Lana says, supposed to say can do with it. Autocorrect is at it again. LOL. I know, huh? Vicky to Vicky Robles. What treasures you have. Yep, she does. Terry, Melanie Ham's family are keeping her channel open so they can still be viewed. Also, her husband, with Mel's blessing, did a documentary. I saw that.
Yeah,
I cried my eyes out. It's on
yeah.
her channel. Terry, so keep watching her videos for her family. I'm going back to shredding the machine overheated. LOL. Oh no, Terry.
See you on the
Lori.
next overheat.
Lori's here. Back busy as can be with work that has piled up. How did that happen? Too much watching the videos and not enough work. Kidding, Lori. Kidding.
Noon. It's noon on my side of the state.
Yep. Noon over here too.
Because you're in the same state.
There you go.
Well, we might be a minute different in time zones.
Yeah. Did you hear the noon whistle go off, Sandra?
Yep. That's what happened.
Okay, one.
But where I'm at now, I can actually open my window for like the summer.
Wow.
And then everybody will hear the noon whistle.
We have that here too. But I think it only goes off on Tuesdays.
Why
Ours
just the
is
one day? Whoa.
I don't
7
know.
days.
It's weird.
It's just a test.
Yeah, because it's our fire. It's our fire alarm too. If they can't get them on the pagers,
Yeah.
how they get them?
Hear it all through the town, right?
Yep. Because for some reason, people with pagers get to keep them charged too. Like I didn't. My phone battery went totally zero last night.
Huh.
Wow.
Somebody forgot to charge their phone.
But that's good that it went. It's good that it went down like that. It needs to do that every once in a while.
And then when you do that, you have to totally recharge. Don't do anything, just let it charge.
Yep. Mine charges real quick. Okay,
Mine
where am I
got
at?
charged about one this morning.
Lori says, close, Kathy, too much, Marshall. Puffy. Hi, everybody, taking a break, says Lori. And then Vicky McFarland. So, Terry, I used to go to a place in another city and take my shredding. They only charge $5 for each size of 10 ream paper box. I finally broke down and bought my own since I don't have as much. KD, I missed the noon and 5 o'clock whistles. Hey, Laura's here. Hello, ladies. Did you miss me? Yes, we always miss you. Lana says, hi, Laura and KD. And Lori says, I shred out old files and burn the sensitive stuff, recycle the other. And Sandra says, of course, Laura. See, I told you. And Vicky McFarland, so Terry, I can only shred on my machine for about 5 minutes too before overheating. I don't know. I've never used a shredder.
Jim's down shredding right now.
I cut off my name, social security number, address, burn that, and just throw the rest in the garbage.
I'm going to fussy cut. I like this rose right here. So I'm going to fussy cut around it for my 2 1 1/8 blocks.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to cut into the rose. So let's see if I can do it. Let's see, huh?
Huh?
Can she do it? Can she, huh?
Let's take bets.
I forget.
I'll be the bookie.
Told me how long they ran their water in the microwave for tea. Thank you. because at least I'm not burning up my teapot now.
We do ours for 2 minutes. We
But
feel
don't
that's
put
a
your
good
hot
time.
chocolate in before you microwave it. Microwave the water without the hot chocolate.
Yeah,
Really? Why?
because then
It
you
bubbles up
just
and
don't
makes a
want to.
big mess in the microwave.
I did
Oh,
it.
yeah, it bubbles over.
I did
Oh,
it.
that. Oh, gosh.
I did it. I
Once
did
you
it.
once you have your seam, though, it's going to cut off a little bit of it.
I'm going to go on the other side. Well, that's all I could do. I can only do that one side, or it's gonna, or cut into it.
Oh,
Or 1 1/4 inch squares.
So it is what it is, Vicki.
yes, it is.
Lana, nap away. Yep. You will heal better. That's what.
Yep. Yep. The more you sleep, the better you'll feel.
That's when
Courtney.
your body does it.
Courtney woke up about 1 o'clock her time. Her stomach was saying, "Feed me, Seymour," but everything was making her stomach
Yeah.
ache. I told her to try dry toast.
Yep. Like somebody's having a hangover. Feel better, okay, Lana?
Or pregnant.
Okay, Laura's asking a question, okay?
Okay.
Can you guess where I was?
In a meeting.
Lori, Lana, nap away. You need it. Feel better after. Beverly, have a good nap, Lana. Lori, we got about 8 inches of snow. I started shoveling around 10. The sun finished it at 1 when I was lighter, or when it was lighter. You were shoveling snow? Vicki, Sandra, that's how I do my shredding too. Can't burn, but the cut off is shredded and rest is trashed. Poor Courtney. I hope she feels better soon.
Yeah.
She could be pregnant because she's
supposed
young.
to- Oh, I won. I guessed right. Yay.
What?
Meeting.
What did you say?
She's at a meeting.
Oh, in a meeting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because she's still at work.
Yeah.
Someday she's going to get to retire and have all the fun that we have trying to figure out what we're going to do with our day.
What we're going to do with the fabric.
And mine's to get rid of my fabric.
And where did I put that fabric?
Oh yeah, that's my favorite. The heck did I
I was
put
trying
it?
to figure out one spot to put all my fabric rather than all these project totes. But
I have totes labeled reds, pinks, blues, yellows, white.
What I need to do is go through and write down all the stuff I have, and as I use it, cross it off.
no, I have to see it. I can see it in those 4 totes, that tote, these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 project totes, and then the shelf behind me.
Lori says we can live on a highway. Do we get lots of road snow? Ugh. And then Vicki McFarland says, now I'm in the mood to clean breakfast dishes and start figuring bills, fixing chicken Alfredo for supper. That sounds good.
See, that's all my fabric that's not all designated. That one and that. That
Well,
isn't
see,
designated quilts yet.
I need to go and figure out what I have.
Oh, 791 days? Her retirement.
See, Sandra, you have a ton of fabric. You might not have purple, but you got a ton of fabric.
It's not enough. I got a little pile of batiks that's 6 inches tall. This miscellaneous has that vinyl stuff to make a high chair cushion or a bag. Some of this is you know, it's just, I bought it because it had tools on it in case I had a little boy.
Oh,
Wrenches and
How
whatnot.
cute.
And then one shelf has got books. One's got that knit crocheting from when I tied quilts. But I crochet Barbie doll dresses now.
Did you
With
send off that book yet to me?
that book?
Yeah, that you set aside?
That pattern for your
Pattern.
vacuum quilt go? No, it's right
Yes.
there.
Okay, don't lose it.
Involve, I have to go outside.
I know it's cold. Okay. Lori says, I retired to have a life. LOL. What was I thinking? I do small company books now. No more corporate life for me. Well, yeah, the small would be much better than corporate. I
Well,
would think.
it's like I could have a part-time job in something else, but it's like I want to just enjoy. It's just I didn't think I'd be spending this time by myself though.
Well, you want to
Yeah.
be able to do what you want to do when you want to do it. And not be tied down to a job. Right?
exactly.
But it's just one of those things. I didn't plan on being by myself
Yeah, I know.
when I retired.
It wasn't Larry's fault.
Right. It's just life throws you these little curveballs and then you go, oh my, why?
Exactly.
I seen enough chemo. I seen enough this and that.
Yeah,
Yep.
me too.
Me too. Last a lifetime. I don't want to see it anymore.
The 2 years with my son was the hardest though. It really was. It wasn't because it was hard on him. That bald little guy, you know, 1 week he'd be depressed. 1 week he'd be on chemo. 1 week he'd have low blood counts. 1 week he was the most bubbly, cheerful guy. And then he'd be back to depression for the week because he had to go in for chemo. The low
Oh,
So it started all over again.
cycle. And then to watch those other little kids come in, newborns,
yeah.
it's
Yep,
like, no.
That's hard. Hard. My grandson's back in the hospital again, having seizures, and they're trying to figure out why.
Oh, no.
He was born with a bunch of fluid on his brain.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Lori Clark, I don't want to be a boss anymore. Just give me work and leave me alone. And Maureen, I hear you, Sandra. Laura says, Sandra, I have that fear as well, but you give me hope. It's like, we
Aw.
just gotta think of always the future. But it's like, I have great grandkids that are grandkids, and now I have great grandkids. I will share them with you, Laura. It's like they are.
Love your great grandkids.
Yep.
Because you're the only ones I know. Aspen and Coda.
Yep. And when I'm on my vacation, I will try to do something because we're leaving sometime Wednesday, so I could go on for a little bit on the road.
Mm-hmm.
I can take my portable Wi-Fi with me.
Where are you going?
This
Faith?
Wednesday coming up?
No, in April.
Oh, okay.
No, you'll get to see him maybe in February 15th, 16th, February 16th.
Well, where are you going on vacation?
Oregon coast, Rockaway Beach.
Oh, we love the Oregon
He's
coast.
been dying to go there.
A
Okay,
couple of
hold
the
on.
firefighters Jim worked with live there.
Thank you, Vicki. She said, prayers and hugs for your little man. Thank you. Lori, nothing worse than a sick child.
Right.
Maureen, I don't care what problems come my way. I've learned if no one is in the hospital, it's a good day.
Yep.
June says, hi, Laura. Laura says, I don't want to be a boss either. And Patty, yo, Patty, I have 2 shelving units that has 4 shelves each, 6 32-quart totes and 6 16-quart totes, plus numerous shoebox totes, all filled with various crafting stuff. Well, it's actually something else. I said stuff. Hey, Winifred, hello. She said, hey, girls, how are you?
Hello, Winifred.
Hello, Winifred.
Yeah. It's
Vicky
like,
says, no one is the boss of me, says Vicky. I'm with you, Vicky. Lori, I had 54 minions at one point. Oh my goodness. June, hi, Winifred. Laura, Sandra, no kids or grandchildren, but nieces and nephews in abundance.
yes. You enjoy your family is what I always say.
Uh-huh. Oh, Vicky
None
says,
of my kids had kids.
Vicky says, Sandra, and she goes, and Sandra won't take me, LOL, to the Oregon coast. Dave wants to go.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna be there. They got until April 1st to back out of the, if something comes up, April 1st we can get our money back.
When do you leave?
April 11th?
Oh,
I think it's April 11th.
well, I hope the weather will be good for you.
Well, their weather is better than ours. I wanted to go down this last weekend and watching all these pictures that people are posting on the internet of the king waves. I would love to go watch those great big waves come in and slap the rocks, and yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty.
Yes, it is.
I was going through my pictures on my computer here the other day, and it's like all the pictures. I learned how to become a photographer out the car window.
That's funny.
I know.
I kept telling my husband that those things, those white spaces in the road, they're actually pullouts because there's scenic things to take a picture of over the edge. No, he never stopped.
Oh,
So I had to learn to become I'd always be looking ahead for a pullout out in the ocean watching, and then get the window down, camera ready, and take the pictures.
oh, that's funny.
Wow. Okay.
It's like,
Vicky says, the last people that were my boss was mom and dad. Yep. And Lori, he's sleeping and I have paperwork to do. Maybe I do have a boss. LOL. Marshall. Hey, Chasers. Did you wake up? Yeah. Did you have fun in the bedroom with Daddy? I said Daddy and he turned away.
yeah. How many new pictures does Dave have a face from spending time with his son there?
He is going to blow up that phone with. I told him, I laughed. I go, you know what? If you ever get pulled over by the cops and they check your phone, all they're going to see is Chase. And they're going to wonder what happened to your family. I mean, yeah, okay, he's your son, but you know, I'm serious. Jen and I. Over 3,000 pictures so far. Hello,
Wow.
Shirley. Shirley says, hello, everyone. Popping in to say hi and listening while I work. Well, thank you very much. Hello.
Hello.
Patty says, Kathy and Sandra, do you want lavender in the center of your room? Oh, please.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I
Every
will
time
see
she
that
says,
on me with no paint.
every time you stick a pin in it, it'll smell like lavender.
Yeah, I'll sleep with that wristlet on my wrist just to smell that lavender.
Laura says, Sandra, you can become a snowbird and spend your winters in Florida. I have a huge guest room and I have a huge sewing studio you can use while I'm at work. Don't tempt her. She might do it. No, she would never leave her
We're
kids.
in Florida.
It starts with a J.
Jacksonville?
Yes.
Wow. Got it on the first guess.
I have not researched anything about her. It's like, I just know where it's at. I know where she had to go to get her sewing machine the other day.
Well,
I'm a-
one thing we know, Sandra, you would never leave your kids
Oh,
and your grandkids.
it's my every 3 months going to the eye doctor thing. It's like this month,
Yep.
is almost over. I could have went and did something. February is that. March has nothing. April has our trip. So
What month is
it's
your birthday in?
June.
Lori
June-
says, I'm on my way. Do you like dogs?
In what, Sandra?
2 months what?
My birthday's in June.
June what?
Summer solstice, June 21st.
Oh.
I got one of those long birthdays.
Oh.
I party longer than everybody else does. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. See if I can goof up this pattern.
You don't goof up patterns. Yeah, my
Oh,
son
I
was born
might.
June 6th.
It's like here, I'll put you guys.
Oh,
down.
that's our anniversary.
But
D-Day?
June 6th.
my
Yeah.
son.
Yeah, I would have realized that that was D-Day when we got married. We wouldn't have gotten married on that day. But the two marriages that didn't work out were both fall marriages. So I said, no fall.
There you go. Early summer's good. See, Michael was born on 6/6 and Jen was born on 9/9. So what are the odds of having your babies born on the same month, same day?
My daughter was born on the 6th of September.
6.
And my youngest son was born on the 29th of September.
They said, okay, don't know if I believe them, but they say that September 9th is the most babies are born on September 9th in the United States. That's what they say.
I know there are a lot of September born people because of it being so cold in December. That's what they say.
I'm just saying what they say about the babies too.
But I can't say anything because I don't know when mine was actually created because none of them are on their due dates.
Yeah, mine, none of them were born on their due dates either.
Mine wasn't even close.
When I
Okay.
went into labor with Matthew, that's the youngest one, and that's the 29th. I always thought his birthday was the 28th because I had him like that when I got to the hospital. And the doctor said, next time, a couple days before you think you might go into labor, park at the hospital because you're lucky this baby wasn't born in your car.
Okay. Brenda says, oh my gosh, my son was born 7/7 and my daughter was born 8/8. Wow.
Wow.
Like me. And June says my birthday is June 13th. Jen's due date was actually September 20th. She came early.
Well, mine's September 2nd. My daughter's is September 6th. And my youngest son is September 29th. I have one May baby.
One. My brother was born in May. May 5th. Actually, when I think about it, we have a lot born on the same day, same month in my family.
Huh.
It's like New Year's. Laura says, all those New Year Eve celebrations, 9 months later, the fruits of your labor.
That are Christmas Eve celebrations.
Good one, Laura.
Oops.
Sticking to my. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what I did. 6 times 3 is 18. Okay.
None of mine was planned. They just came when it happened, it happened.
Yep.
Yeah, mine
Same
too.
here.
Well, my son was kind of planned, but he wasn't. It was just my mother-in-law said we didn't need any more kids, and it's like, who listens to their mother-in-law?
Really?
Who is,
Whose life is this?
that's what I was gonna say, between you and your husband.
Well, I forgot to let him know.
Oh, you forgot. Okay.
Yeah. He didn't know I went off all birth control.
Yeah, Matthew, when I was married to his dad, his dad didn't want me getting pregnant, and he fed me the birth control pill, and when he turned his head, I'd spit it out.
What's it to
Because-
them? It's your life.
I know. Well, he figured it was his life too. We did not have a good marriage, and he didn't want to end up being separated from any more children, because he had one child that when he was married, he went through that. But you know what? If he wasn't so doggone mean, that Italian mean, I wouldn't have left him, because I never wanted another divorce. But he was so mean. Oh, geez, he took a fireplace poker to my neck.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. That did it for me.
Yeah, I remember when my mom made me get an abortion after I had my goal.
Mm.
If you're living in my house, you're not having any more kids, blah, blah, blah. Yelling and screaming. Okay, now.
I always wanted to have a lot of kids, but
Mona did what?
I only had
Putting
three.
up her design wall. She'll check back later. Okay, Mona.
Hey, Mona,
Have a-
sounds good. Thank you. We get to give thumbs up, guys. I have a design wall. I have no place to put it. Maybe when I stand up, I can
Am
do
I
some
staying
stuff.
iron?
All right. Where did I put my background
makes
fabric?
sense.
What color fabric are you using on these backgrounds for your summer moon?
Mine's just white on white.
White on white. Yeah, that's what I
That's
think.
all mine is. White on white.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll be using. 18. Okay, let me set this aside. Get back to it.
Gosh, I hope my sister likes this.
I'm sure she will.
I made this block for you, one of your blocks. You know that?
Did you?
Uh-huh. I thought, gosh, this seems familiar to me, all these little pieces and stuff.
Oh, I remember now. Which block?
It's called Whirl and Twirl.
What does it look like?
Well, I'll show you when I get them together.
Okay. You are really getting a lot accomplished here.
Yeah, I finished that other block except for the center circle. And I'm going to be doing that. What's it called? That braid. You know, with the squares. You have a square in the middle and then you do the
Come here, BC. You're my baby. Oh, I love my Chase. Oh, you see, dude, you're very, very, very special kitty. Do you know that? Did you? Everybody says, well, if something happens to you guys, we'll take Chase. A lot of people want my Chase.
Well, I'm sure Jen would have something to say about that.
Well, if something happened to all of us, he would go to my sister. Yeah,
Well, I
because he
think if
loves my
you guys
sister.
all go someplace together, Chase is going to be with you.
Well, not if we're in a car accident or something like that.
Ooh,
Like your trip up from California.
Yeah.
It was all together.
Yep. First day he did nothing but scream. People and we had windows closed, right, on the freeway, and people driving on the freeway would look over at us like, what in the world? His meow was so loud and so, like we were hurting him, right? And then the second day he was okay. But I was
Jen
right
had
there.
her window most of the time.
We had him seatbelted in the seat, and I was right next to him
Yeah.
mhm.
in his carrier, but I
remember-
couldn't, open the carrier and let him out.
Jen had her window open most of the time on the videos that she did.
Yes, freezing us out.
And
Not so bad in California,
Loud
but
on the
when we
camera.
hit Oregon. Whew. And then Washington, whoo, really freezing. Love my little baby. Okay. Yeah, Jen has to have the window open in the car, and sometimes it gets really, really cold in there.
Does she get car sick?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and she has to be in the front seat.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not her fault, but if you're sitting behind her, it gets very chilly with that wind blowing on you. This is 1, 3. Talking to myself, trying to figure this out.
So what is everybody here working on?
Same old, same old. Oh, I'm talking to a chat.
Talking to those out there, I know what you guys are working on.
I was being smart.
Patty G's probably working on roses, and Laura's still at work because she hasn't said going across the bridge. Lori Clark taxes. So Terry was shredding papers.
I'll go back to the taxes. Huh?
Yeah, I'm looking at the chat.
Thank you, Sandra.
That's why Lori says taxes. Year ends. I got to do my taxes. I'm not getting anything back, but
Why? I don't have to do any taxes.
it's like they haven't told me I could stop. So tell the government
Yeah.
something. I file until they tell me.
Anything over 25,000 you file.
I have what they called different kind of income from my husband's retirement union thingamajigger, whatever that's called.
Union dues.
It's not
Jeez.
much, but I still have to. They want to know how much I'm doing. Patty G says on roses and sunflowers.
Oh, sunflowers.
So
That's
until they tell me
Jen's
I quit, I gotta keep filing.
that's Jen's favorite flower, Lori, the sunflower.
You
That's
know,
Patty G.
I used to love them too until I had to wear a whole field of them.
I mean, Lori, Patty, that's Jen's favorite, the sunflowers. Oh.
Beverly's making chili. June's resting, getting her breathing treatment done, so her oxygen level goes up. Brenda Foley, I haven't sewn since Saturday, but my mother-in-law gets out of the hospital today. What a relief. So maybe I can get back to sewing.
Good.
Sewing.
Very nice.
That will be wonderful.
Yes, it will.
Yeah. And then prayers for June.
Okay.
I fried me some bacon.
Oh, nice. Yummy, yummy.
I love
found a
smell of bacon.
I know.
found a pound of bacon in my freezer. So I go, I know what I'm having, a bacon sandwich.
I love BLTs.
With
So
lettuce
my-
and tomato?
I don't
Yeah.
have any of that. So it'll just be butter and bacon. I am very simple. I am easy to please.
BLT with lots of mayonnaise.
No.
Yes.
If I had tomato and lettuce, it'd be on there, but I can do without. I'm very simple, easy to please. Just don't give me mayonnaise.
Oh, I love mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise, salad dressing, sour cream, cream cheese. I'm not picky. I just don't.
BLT and mayonnaise go together.
No. June says her oxygen level drops in the afternoon, so she gets to spend time with everyone.
Good. We're glad to have you.
And then Maureen wants to know how you're doing with the crutches.
Maureen, I'm not using the crutches. I'm using my walker. I find it's easier to use my walker at this point, so. But I'm doing good with that. Just to be able to, have my balance and is wonderful for me. I think I'm making good strides.
Yep.
I'm doing better with my walker than I would if I were on crutches. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
I didn't follow their pressing instructions. I never pressed the dark over into the white. It all works out. It's my quilt. Anybody want to take the instruction book and figure out I pressed wrong? Go for it. Okay. They saying feel better June. Katie Crafts, another block done, 3 to go, flower basket,
Yay,
sewing basket,
Katie.
and 64 block scrappy 2.5-inch squares. Maureen, glad to hear you're working on it, Kathy.
Thank you, Maureen. Thank you very much. Slow going, but I'll get there. I will get there. You know why I'll get there? Because I'm not the type of person to give up.
Oh,
I
I'm
could
never-
have sworn I had
give
another
up.
strip.
It's a detour, but it's not.
So much for my other strip I thought I had. Oh well. Back to the old drawing board, right?
I sewed one on the wrong side.
Oh no.
And Laura hopes to finish piecing a t-shirt quilt this weekend and get it on the long arm next weekend.
You're a busy lady, Laura. Busy, busy. I'm sure you'll get it done.
I haven't checked to see if Courtney's going on tonight or not, like normal.
Where would it be if she was?
No, yeah. Is today Thursday?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. It would be on. I'll go see if she posted anything on her Facebook.
No, she's not feeling good. Probably not. Yes, I will. Yes, she's right there. She says yes, she will be on. Hello, Courtney.
Okay. Look, I'm just checking. She heard me.
How weird. Okay.
Someone was talking about her.
Yeah, her ears were burning. Are you feeling better, hon? Okay. Lisa put up a link to Mostly Quilts. Never heard of them. She's doing doing better and was able to eat better. Good to know, Courtney.
I'm
Glad
not
you're
going to
feeling
offer
better.
my bacon though,
No,
because that wouldn't be good for her stomach.
but offer it to Tiffany. She'll take it.
This is that thick bacon.
She'll take it. I'm not kidding.
Oh, she probably hasn't had farm fresh raised bacon. She's always probably had store.
Bacon's bacon. She'll eat it.
Totally different taste when you got fresh bacon.
Oh, I'm sure of that.
Home raised.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Courtney? 7 p.m. Central.
10,
which is 5 my time.
11, 12, 13, 14. I need 5 o'clock. She comes on.
Yes, 5 o'clock our time.
Okay.
Be there or be square.
Be there or be square.
We live.
Be there or be square, says Sandra.
I can guarantee you, no matter where I'm at, I will be there. Laura Austin says, Sandra, do you like cottage cheese? I can do about a quarter cup of cottage cheese once a month.
A month?
Once a month.
Oh, I love
Because of my
cottage cheese.
lactose, I avoid it.
I don't like the low fat cottage cheese, but I do love cottage cheese. A lot of times at restaurants, instead of the veggies or whatever, I'd ask them if I could get cottage cheese. Because there's a lot of veggies that I don't like, and especially like fried zucchini and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I got sick of zucchini when I was married to that Italian.
I'll bet. My mom loved
But,
fried
but I
zucchini.
like it barbecued.
I don't like.
I also like it stuffed.
You can sneak it in banana bread a little bit. I'll eat it.
I used to come in the house from swimming, and my mom would have been cooking it right there. The kitchen was right there, and I'm like, oh my god, yuck! I think I'll go take a shower now.
When
hate
I was
the smell.
raised, it was canned peas, canned corn, and canned string beans.
Yeah.
I like all that.
In Costa Mesa, it's 70. I'm not finished. With 21
And
miles. per
Shirley's here.
70 degrees where I used to live,
hour and 21 miles
and
per hour.
21 mile per hour winds. Glad I'm not there. Sucks to be living there now.
My wind is just starting to blow across the street at the flag. You put another flag up. What does it say?
You still want to be there, yeah?
He's lying.
Uh,
Yeah, when mom asked you to go.
come on, wind, pick up that flag so I can read what it says.
Now who's lying?
Your dad. Okay. This is not big enough. Oh, there we go. Guess it is. Okay. Whew. Thought it was supposed to be in a quarter, but it's 1/8. What a difference that eighth makes.
What a difference the eighth makes.
Oh, Tracy was on the phone with her sister. How nice. I thought she was never going to hang up. LOL. Shirley says hi to Courtney. He sent her an email a few minutes ago. June says 7 p.m. for me. Shirley's channel's up. Sent you one too, Shirley. Laura, busy at work during the week, busy quilting on the weekends, busy, busy, busy. What guy? The guy coming to fix your window tomorrow, Vicki? Jen, he knows that. Don't bother him. He wants to look at the birds outside and wishing he could go out there and play with them.
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I'm afraid the birds would.
I'm sure that's some political thing.
Yeah, well, we'll take him for a walk. Don't worry. He's got a leash and a harness and a whole bit. I took him for a walk in Costa Mesa a couple times, and he liked it. So I'll do it again. I don't like harnesses on dogs, but on a cat, it seems to work pretty good. And I don't like those leashes that have a lead for dogs. I like the rate. I had a leash for Alex that had that's stuck on my finger. A handle on that you would hold it to walk the dog like any leash, right?
Mhm.
But then it also had one at the bottom, so you can use it for training purposes or whatever.
My
That's
dogs
pretty-
had to have harnesses when they rode on our four-wheelers.
Hang on, Sandra, you're underwater.
What
Your
caused
dog-
that?
Your dog had harnesses. What?
When we went on our four-wheelers and UTVs, because the collar around the neck is not hold me.
She sounds drunk, huh?
Yes, she does. I don't know what
I-
causes it.
I'm drinking too much. That's what I do in my spare time.
Okay, your collar. Dogs had to have harnesses because when they rode on the ATVs, what after that?
Their heads would just slip right off the collars because Tuffy had a tiny head. His collar was just for looks. It never
Oh.
stayed on him.
Did he
And
realize that?
Oreo had so much hair. Yeah, he knew it, but he didn't care. They never tried running away from anything anyway.
Well, you should have gotten him a cat collar.
He didn't have to worry about a breakaway. Yes, I'm bubbly again.
I don't like
No.
those breakaway collars.
It didn't break away on the cat when we had one on her.
Did she
She
get
went
stuck
off that-
somewhere?
Fine off that leash.
Mm. Yeah, I just like the
Or they
normal
did
collars.
that.
I got a new collar for Chase, probably a blue one that like you would that has the holes like you give for a dog, right? Probably about 3 months ago. And it's still sitting on my TV tray. I never even tried it on him, and he likes collars. He's weird. But Alex, got his dew claw stuck in the collar, in the circle part where you put the name tag and all that. It
Mhm.
got stuck in there, and he was crying. And I asked Dave, I said, Dave, if I hold him, will you pull his paw out of there? And so Dave's trying to pull it out, and Alex bit him,
Wow.
got him pretty good in the hand. And then he realized what he did, and he ducked down,
Of course he get bit.
But I never had a collar on him. I put it on him to take him out, and then when he came back upstairs, I took it off because I did not want that to happen again.
Yeah.
I never thought about that because my dogs always had their collars and nothing ever happened, right?
Mhm.
So that was just one thing that we did. I hung it where his leash was, and that was that. Not that it would ever happen again. I just,
Mine only wore collars when we traveled because we had to walk them legally with the leash or get fined.
Yep.
Yep. Exactly, Lisa. Exactly. I mean, fingers crossed, Vicki, that it's fixed once and for all. And Laura said, I grew up on a farm. Boy, was I shocked when I moved to the city and could no longer walk out and pick vegetables fresh from the garden.
Mm.
Vicki, me too, but it needs a new window this summer. Only does it in the winter. And Lisa, Funny Marie's channel. Oh, thank you, Lisa, for putting that one up. Thank you, thank you. Okay, guys, peanut break.
Salted, honey roasted.
Pick a one. Honey roasted, because I'm so sweet.
Yeah.
If
Okay.
you believe that, I got some swampland I can sell you in Florida. Yep, Sandra's underwater again. I don't know what's causing that.
She's gargling.
It's her internet.
They said it's your internet, Sandra. Could be. Okay, come a little bit closer.
You're fine, Courtney. Disappear. I'm going to disappear I'm going to gurgle my way into the kitchen after a bit and get a sandwich.
Wait a second. Wait till I come back, Sandra.
Is that
Why, I'm here.
I'll be back. I'll be
Yep.
back.
we're here? We'll talk it out.
Okay.
It's like we always make it through it.
Oh, my back.
Measuring my thing.
I'm
It's like that one needs taken in one little needle with. I hate when blocks don't measure quite right. Every sewing machine has a different place to put the quarter mark.
yeah.
And this one here, it only has one feed dog grabbing your material in that quarter. Yeah. So it wants to grab it side and pull it sideways. And that's not good.
I have one of these.
Yeah.
Do you have one of those?
I have something that marks the quarter.
Well,
And then-
this one marks an eighth, a quarter, and one and an eighth, 3/4, 5/8, 1/2, 3/8, 1/4, and 1/8. And then it has this little thing right here, the very top hole. And it's so that you get a 1/4 inch when you're binding, you know, it measures a 1/4 inch this way and this way. But I've never used it.
Courtney's not gonna do her live on Friday. Was that with Sean, Courtney? But no, it's like these blocks to come out right, you have to do the scant quarter or they
Yeah.
come up short. And I hate that. I know exactly where the quarter is, but I can't sew these at the exact quarter.
I don't like it when I don't remember if I used a scant or a quarter. So I just go and I put my little thing on the sewing machine and I check where that needle falls and I adjust it.
Okay, Courtney will have a video coming out in her live spot tomorrow. Good job, girl. You gotta get. We'll take you any way we can, Courtney.
Mhm. What is Courtney's site called? Your-
Pieces, Love, and Quilting.
Oh, Kathleen Champ told me about that site and I got on it once.
she's gonna go spend the day with her mother-in-law and her aunt-in-law, right? That's like what, yes. It's their so day.
Oh, how fun.
Every Friday with gas prices. Because Courtney has to drive. But she's spending time with the family still. I have nobody that sews.
I sew.
Just everybody long distance.
Yeah, me too.
Courtney and I Zoom when she feels up to it. It doesn't matter if she's doing a customer's long arm or what. We get together.
Good.
You can plug it back in?
Yes. All right, I'm back, everybody.
Yeah.
Not that it matters. I
Where's
just
your
thought I'd announce it. I'm here. No, I'm good. We'll bring it back.
Welcome back, Kathy.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Welcome back. Is that welcome back, Cotter, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Welcome back. Mr. Carter, Mr. Carter.
We
Oh,
always
no,
seem
no, no.
to
It was Mr. Kata. Mr. Kata.
our movie.
And Vinny Barbarino.
Lori Clark said,
Barbarino. Bob.
Lori Clark says, I'll be sewing tomorrow. Nobody will be on. Yeah, that's about right.
You know what? I don't understand that. In the summertime, I'll be coming back on Fridays, okay? If you can wait that long, I'll be back.
Why is it you aren't doing Fridays?
Because
Your
Jen and I spend our time together.
Uh-huh.
And that's very important to me.
Yeah. Well, it's probably important to her too.
Yeah.
It's called life.
Yep.
I just couldn't remember. And when you said that, I remembered.
I'll be coming back probably in May. No,
Got
wait,
some
March, April. I'll be coming back on Fridays. I don't know about the Saturdays and Sundays as of yet, but I do know Fridays. Does that sound okay with you all, or would you just rather not me come back?
Hey, that's fine with me. You know, I miss so much. We came down here because my best friend who quilted and stuff, and I teach her a lot of things. Got that uterine cancer, and she would come over here every day, and she'd bring Parker with her. She's the one that owned Parker before us. And she had a small home. Well, we started looking for houses, and she goes, I don't know why you're looking for houses. You know, if I would have known, if I would have had 20/20 vision, if I would have known she wasn't going to make it, we wouldn't have bought this house. We would have stayed with her because she was either over here or we were over there.
And Courtney's having a UFO Zoom on Saturday, 3 p.m. her time. If you want to join in, send me your email. I'm already signed up.
Where
Okay,
does-
what time is that for us? 1?
Oh, does she live in the Midwest?
She lives in Kansas.
Yeah, that's the Midwest.
Yeah, the Kansas.
Sounds
She
like fun.
lives
Yeah, the only thing between Courtney and
out
me
there.
is Missouri Star.
Sounds like fun, Courtney.
Missouri Star is about 6 hours from us.
Not too bad.
It's a long ways from me. And it's not a live, it's just we're live Zooming. It doesn't go to YouTube.
Uh-huh.
It's just a bunch of crazy ladies, I mean quilters.
Having a good time in Courtney's sewing room. Crazy
I
lady.
know I was on there a couple weeks ago on her site, maybe a week ago.
Yeah, but this is Zoom, Vicki, like here, like what we're doing.
Yeah.
Except
Yeah.
we're not on YouTube. See, I've never done that before.
Yeah, you just send out the invite, send people the links, and off we go.
I think that sounds like a real blast.
I like this venue because I like sewing with someone, you know?
Wait, what did everybody say about Friday? Nobody said anything.
Be good on Fridays, but there are plenty on Saturday and Sunday. Yes,
Yes.
there's plenty on Saturday and Sunday.
Said
That's
June.
what
So
said.
yeah.
Boy, I haven't been on mom and pop site in a really long time. And the other ones that I usually go on.
You can't even tell.
Cat
what color's on.
Sloan's. Oh,
You can do
that's
it. You can go on now.
pretty.
You feel better.
That's pretty.
Wait a minute. I'll see it in about a half an hour.
Read. Let's see if you get it's up on mine.
Shirley says she loves Zoom meetings. Oh, that's pretty. Which one is that?
Maple Star.
Maple
Block.
Star. That is really pretty. Is that the large one?
No, that's the bitty bitty. I always start with the little and go up.
I like it. Now, are you ironing your seams open or no?
Nope. Not a seam open. Nothing's open.
Okay. Courtney says she figures that way the quilters can make new friends and all, but also work on projects. Yes. And then Beverly says cute block, and KD says, oh, pretty. I think that's a really good idea.
So how do you find her on Zoom?
She'll send you the link.
Okay. You have to send her a message. And then, because she needs your email.
Does that have to be email?
Yeah, she uses through email. That way she only has to send out one message.
Okay.
Do you go on through the email or how does that work?
Well, if it's a Zoom, you go on Zoom, but she must send you the information through your email.
Yes.
Can you send it through the text messages, Courtney?
Most of them try to keep it where it's one thing, because like when you send out our numbers, you can send it in a group text. If you want my phone number to send a group text, I will give you my phone number.
That would be nice. I have everybody else's.
Because you could just write that number down once and send it to all of us in one link. As long as that's all
would
everybody
be
does.
nice. I mean, I don't mind doing it the way I'm doing it, but I'm just saying.
But you can do it that way through Messenger also. All of us in one.
Well, okay, I have you and Vicki in Messenger, and then I have Diane over in text messages.
But if you just add Diane's name to you link our three names together. You only have to write once.
You got to
You
give up that
make
thought,
a group.
Sandra.
She keeps going underwater. If you link us together, what do I do?
If you link, you make what they call a group message. You take Vicky's, Diane's, and mine, And then you just make a group chat. And then all you'd have to do is write the number once. And we'd all three get it at the same time.
Oh, that'd be nice for her.
It would be. It would be a big help. What did June say? They are, Tracy, but they are a little hard to sew when so small. And Tracy goes, oh, yes, I imagine that's true, June. And Vicki McFarland. I sent my email to Courtney's Gmail, then she contacted me.
Okay,
Laura, why they look so cute. June, I have a channel. 7-3. Yeah, it's okay with me. I mean, I'm excited.
She's 212 public views short, or hours, of her goal. We're getting close, guys. Keep watching.
What's her goal?
She needs 220 or 212 more views or hours. She needs 212 more hours. We got to keep pushing that dang thing.
And that'll give her what? How many hours?
She has to get to her 4,000 hours.
4,000. Okay.
And she's
June says I took
her views.
It was fun. I think I
Are way
have
out
one or more to do, but I had surgery on my shoulder. Then I forgot about them until a few days ago. And Vicki McFarland says that would be an easier way for all three of you, Sandra.
Yeah.
The way you suggested. And Tracy says she's still watching.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get Courtney those views, guys. Okay.
And she needs 212 more hours of viewing. And then every time she does, it's like, and then watch her shorts also.
I didn't get the last
I'm
part of
getting
that, Sandra.
Public short views.
Also was the last
Okay.
word.
When she posts those little shorts that are on her thing, don't just watch the big long one.
Mm-hmm.
Watch all of her videos. Watch her shorts and her longs. I'm pushing for Courtney. We're going to get those
too.
hours up there.
Well, better Courtney than drugs.
Yep.
I've never been one of those people. I'm the big square. Remember that?
Yeah, I've never been one of those people either.
I'm going to go grab my piece of bread, put some butter on it and some bacon, and have my breakfast. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Breakfast?
Yeah, breakfast at 1:15. Yeah.
My mother always did stuff like that.
I don't like to eat. I have to tell myself I have to.
Yeah, me too.
Well, you got to eat to stay alive. That's a fact.
I would hardly ever eat if it wasn't for Jim. I'm looking forward to getting to feeling well enough to stand for a long time so I can go back to cooking again, because I really miss that.
Do you like baking too, or just cooking?
All of it.
Oh, me too.
Anything in the kitchen. I used to do everything from scratch. I used to make my own maple syrup. I used to do, it was cheaper. That's when the kids were growing up.
I never made my own maple syrup, but I made some pretty cool dinners and desserts.
Yeah. I did too. And I liked gourmet cooking too. We met this, well, he was older, back when Jim was going to San Francisco for a specialist, or maybe it was me. I think it was Jim. Anyway, I was in the waiting room and I picked up a magazine and I was going through it. And this gentleman that was in the waiting room at the same time I was, he said, you know what? Do you like to cook? And I said, yeah, I love it. And he said, if you never get any other magazine, get this particular magazine and make something from this magazine and invite friends over to eat. So, we had a small congregation in church, and I said, I'm going to start making things from this magazine subscription. And I said, I don't know what it's going to taste like. I'm not going to, make it and eat it and see what I think. But when I make it, would you like to come for dinner? And they all said yes. So I would take turns with inviting different congregants over for dinner. They loved it.
Sound like a plan to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, back to the chat. Say not to drugs, say yes to Courtney. Good one, Tracy. Vicki, I put in for all notifications from Courtney and Yvette Renee. And Courtney, I want to say thank you for all the support that you are all giving me. And you make my heart so happy because I haven't felt like I had the support, but I like to teach long arm embroidery and sewing. Glad to help you out,
Good.
Courtney.
Because I have
Glad.
to learn how to use the long arm because Jim doesn't want to do it. And that was always my plan, was I would piece and sew and he would long arm.
Well, Vicki McFarland did her bills and cleaned up kitchen. Now I can listen all day and do my sewing when others are asleep tonight. Tracy says, pieces, love, and quilting. You are so welcome, Courtney. The quilting community is the best. It really is, Tracy. And Courtney says, yes, they are so journey. Vicki McFarland says, Vicki, what was the name of the cooking magazine?
Bon appetit.
Bon Appetit.
Mm-hmm. I even listened to this one. I bet you've never met anybody that ever did this. We were going on a vacation across from California to Michigan. And this was when the World's Fair was going on in Louisiana. And we planned on going to that, but everybody said, don't waste your money. When we'd stop at a motel or something.
That good, huh?
I guess. Yeah, we ended up not going. Anyway, I planned the vacation about where we were going to stay and what we were going to do, like Colorado Springs.
Mm-hmm.
We stayed there for, I think, 4 or 5 days. And there were restaurants that gave their, a recipe in this magazine. And I thought, oh, that sounds really good. Let's go to that restaurant. So that's what we did. Everywhere we went because I planned it according to Bon Appetit magazine.
What was it, good food?
Oh, delicious. Yeah. Yeah. I just took money that I had earned from that I had saved up when I worked at the law firm. And we had gotten custody of my oldest son. And we left from the courtroom and headed out.
There you go.
To celebrate.
Okay. Terry says, I'm going to run my tablet on Courtney's channel while I'm working. I will need happy to help out Courtney. Courtney says 5 minutes till pick up Wolf Phoenix 12 kiddo. Now that is my baby's name on YouTube. That's cute, Courtney. Well,
Yes.
okay, and thank you, Tracy, but my kid picked that name out, says Courtney, and she loves wolves. And Courtney says she has to go. Okay, Courtney, goodbye. You take it easy, all right? Feel better.
Bye, Courtney. I'll try and get on your site.
Okay, Vicki McFarland says, I've seen that magazine. I'll be sure to look for it and love to cook meals that aren't everyday meals. Thank you for sharing. And Tracy, okay,
welcome.
see you later, Courtney. And there's her channel. Bye, Courtney. Bye, Courtney. Fantastic. So, Terry, me too, says Tracy. Okay. Okay, again, I'm caught up. Could you imagine Laura Lynn trying to keep up with her chat? I don't think so.
She has a bigger screen that she can see over easily.
Yeah, but try to keep up with it like we do, I don't think she could.
She just looks up and catches up, you know, because it where she can see it is she's standing there. That helps a lot.
True.
When she's long arming or when she's sewing?
When she does anything.
Oh,
She has the bigger screen set up.
yeah, she's got a lot of cameras too.
Yeah, because she has that push button panel
Mhm.
that brings up the above
Mhm.
camera, this camera, that camera.
Right.
Yeah, her husband set it up for her son or something.
And then one for, what's the dog's name? Sophie? Something like
Sophie. Sophie.
that. And then there's the Sophie cam. But they're doing their remodeling right now, so there's not as many cams.
Yeah, they're putting in new windows and whatnot.
Yeah. Brenda says she's going to set Courtney up tonight while she sleeps. Yeah, every time I'd wake up, I'd hear Courtney's voice.
Uh,
And it's like, okay. And then Courtney sent me a message. She couldn't sleep. And I said, I was falling asleep to your voice.
But, you know, Sandra, I'm up all night long.
Yeah.
You sleep, Vicki.
Not very much.
We sleep
Really?
in stretch little, I call them cat naps.
I don't take cat naps.
It's like,
Well, how much do you sleep at night, Vicki?
sleep 2
Usually
hours and then
not at all.
You don't even lay
Usually-
down in bed and try to go to sleep?
I lay down in bed, but I watch something on TV. If I fall asleep to it, I fall asleep to it. But most of the time I'll go to sleep about 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning and sleep for a couple hours.
Dave, can I have my tray? Not me. I go to
Like-
sleep around 10:30. I'm dead till 7:45, 7:30, something like that.
It's like, I can tell you, if someone sends me a messenger message, it's like, okay. And it's a light little ping I hear. It's amazing.
Oh.
Yep, though.
I just don't ever want to disturb you if you're sleeping.
It's like, last night I watched, what the heck is it?
I
All
don't
about these different animals, and I'm sitting there, the cameraman's watching this baby drowned, or the turtle that can't get flipped over. And I said, I'm yelling at the cameraman, go over there and flip that turtle over. Give him that boost. Go get that zebra. And it's not zebra. We're pronouncing it wrong, according to that gentleman last night.
Oh, come on. I've been saying that my whole life.
Yeah, it's not zebra.
What is it?
I think we're supposed to, it's zebra.
What?
That's the way
You go to the zoo and they pronounce it zebra.
I think it
He's
was
the one saying it wrong, not us.
But it's like, so I watched the zebra migrate with the water buffalo across this river that's full of big alligators. And I
Wow.
watched these little,
Thank you.
What Alex-
The zebras migrate
lot of
with
looking
buffalo
animals
across these rivers
when
I
they would,
couldn't-
that are full of
I
alligators.
couldn't hear what she said, Vicky. I mean, Kathy. What did you
Right.
say, Sandra?
there was just so many different animals crossing the river and how they
Uh-huh.
had to avoid the alligators and stuff. It was really, that's
Did the alligators get any of them?
Of course, it was taking that water buffalo like nothing.
Okay,
And-
there's this thing
But
on YouTube,
also,
Sandra. There's this thing on YouTube, and it's about the turtle that was flipped upside down, and all the other turtles came to help him and
Yeah.
flip him back.
but these was the those big, huge sea turtles. They came inland to lay their eggs and then they migrate back out and it's across the
Yeah.
river. But when they got
My youngest son did a whole thesis paper on that.
But when they got to the other side, just because they made the alligators or crocodiles, whatever they was, there was the lions they had to deal with on the other side.
Oh, gosh.
It's I was so sad for all them, and then the baby monkeys on the islands, and I think I watched 4 hours of that.
Wow.
So it's like out of the 7 hours, 4 hours. So I got about three hours of sleep.
Towards morning, you finally fell
Cameraman.
asleep.
For not helping them little guys.
They are so cute when they're hatching, and because
Who?
we've been in North and South Carolina when they were doing that. Just so cute.
Who?
The turtles when they're hatching and then they're trying to get out of that little nest and they go to the ocean.
Automatically know where to go. Animals are smarter than humans, I tell you.
But they're so tiny, and you think, how are they going to live? How are they not going to be somebody's dinner?
Some of them are.
There was one bird nest. The cuckoo bird in whatever country it was.
Uh-huh.
They go in somebody else's nest, lay an egg, and let that other bird raise their birds.
Yeah.
That cuckoo bird it's a smart bird. It makes you the nanny.
Yep.
But that baby cuckoo bird will shove the other egg out of the nest because he wants to be the only one that survives.
Yep.
He's a bigger bird, and the mama has to go out more and more to feed that little guy because he has a voracious appetite.
Kind of like my husband. I don't know where he puts it all.
But the way they start some of those shows out, they say this is a family of 50 and there's only one male, but then they bring all these other males on to fight for being the man of the house. So it's like, but when that male monkey fights, and if he wins, he will kill the babies in that family.
Yeah.
And it's
Really?
like, I was telling the cameraman to shoot those other males because I didn't want any of those babies to be killed. I was getting my feelings hurt last night.
Aw.
And Vicki McFarland says, I don't have a regular sleep time. I do what I need or want to do and rest when I would like to. Sandra's right about messaging her at awkward times. I've done that sometimes. I'll be typing. And it's like, I answer. I have the weirdest sleep time, but I'm retired.
Yeah.
I can do whatever I want.
So are we.
Yep, Sandra.
Now, Jim is like a little clock, you know. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. I have to go to sleep. I go, who says you have to go to sleep? If you're not tired, watch a movie with me or something.
My husband always went to bed at 7. And
Wow.
I go, who in the heck goes to bed when it's still light out?
Yeah.
I would say me. But he'd get up at 4 in the morning to go have coffee with his friends.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I used to start work at 4 in the morning at the law firm. So I've always had funny schedules.
And one night, Vicki and I, she was trying to find something to watch, and she asked me what I was watching on TV. So then she had to go try to find it. I am not
Whatever.
saving these little corners off my flying geese. These are too small.
Yes.
They hardly not worth the dog bed, but they'll fill the cracks and holes. You have to have little things to go in with the big. In other words, it's lumpy.
Lumpy.
Yeah, I don't like lumpy things. So
Do you make the dog beds?
for my family, I buy blankets at yard sales. That way
Uh-huh.
it's thicker. And then if it's for the pet rescue, it's just
Uh.
old pillowcases that I find at yard sales.
Uh-huh.
And you just
I've only
pour-
been to one yard sale in my whole life.
Really?
And it was up in Iowa. And we went with well, it was my daughter's best friend's family. So I went to a garage sale with them. The guy that lived in the house knew her really well, my friend. And he said to her, he says, next time you come, leave her at home. Meaning me.
yeah.
Because I dicker for everything. I don't like to do it, but I do it.
My
You
aunt,
enjoy it.
my
Admit it.
aunt would always go for a quarter item and say, I'll give you a nickel for it. It's already ridiculously low. Why a nickel?
Would they do it?
Some would, some wouldn't.
Yeah. I said, you don't have to come down. I'm just asking if you will.
My husband would always say, I'll come down if you take my kids for a week.
I would do that too.
We were selling like their clothes to buy them more clothes. Everything we got from the yard sales was always went back to my kids and something they wanted.
Uh-huh.
Tracy has a delivery haul outside her door. Be right back.
Okay.
KD says that's a British pronunciation. Vicki McFarland, I don't have a regular sleep time. I do what I want. Da, da, da. You already read that.
Yeah, that's how I am. When
Sandra,
I get tired and I get sleepy.
Sandra, I watched the restaurant bears being confiscated in Romania because of horrible conditions. Bears are to draw attention for restaurants.
Oh, that's when I turned off my TV saying I needed to get at least a couple hours sleep. the
So
bears
you
were-
don't fall asleep to the TV when it's on?
No, because I'll keep watching whatever's on.
Oh, not me.
Sometimes
I'll close
That's
my
the only
eyes.
way I can go to sleep. But I don't sleep much.
I try to find things on TV that are stupid. Or if I say I really want to watch,
Boring.
yeah. But it was interesting to find out about these animals. They
Well, I
say
bet
we
it was.
learn. Now, if you would have brought on a math program or something like that, I'd be sound asleep.
Because it would be boring to you, right?
Well, it's like I'm trying to decide what size I want to reduce the elephant down to next. So I was doing all those calculations. So when Cindy goes in to get the picture, she's going to make another one too. Do we want to make one that's in a smaller quilt size that's actually a wall hanging? Because I don't have any place on my wall but here to hang this elephant.
Well, make a quilt and put it in the center of your quilt.
Yeah. But then you don't, she's going to use hers. She's making hers king size. I'm just going to make mine twin. But it's like, you still don't want people rubbing their shoes across it, their jeans across it. So you still have to take it off at bedtime.
True.
That'd be the best thing, is to
True.
remove the quilt at bedtime. But I don't like to always change out everything all the time. But here for guests lately, yes. Because the dog is on the bed.
Well, put it on one of the beds that you don't use. That's just strictly for the, looks.
I only have 2 beds. How many spare beds do you have in your house, Kathy?
None.
Okay. I have the twin bed for the company and my bed. That's the only beds I have.
I
So-
thought you had more.
I use it for decoration. And then the people can look at it. I could hang it on the wall in that bedroom. Then I don't see it that often. I could use it as a curtain. That'd be wrong because it's sun rot. So I'm just going to make it into a twin size because eventually I'll be down to a twin size bed because that's all they give in old folks' homes.
Twin size bed, huh?
Twin, yeah. So I'll just have lots of blankets my kids can bring and trade me out in my bedroom because I'll be living with one of them.
I'm in a queen myself. Let's see. Lori, I have 3 things left to do and I am done. Yay! An hour tops. And Terry, Sandra, Missouri Star is having a violet fabric sale.
Really? It's the color violet?
Yeah. Ooh. Go to Missouri
Never
Star.
heard of a specific color.
Your favorite color.
Yeah, but I got the rule. I can't buy.
Vicki McFarland. I was watching The Last Descent. I couldn't finish about man who got stuck upside down in a cave. They couldn't get him out and he later died. I had heard about it long ago.
Oh,
I'm sorry. No,
Now,
eventually that'd be a
what's that
whole
one
lot
show I
going.
watching over and over again? The guy that went rock climbing, it's like 127 or something like that. He went rock climbing and he fell down in between and got caught. And he had to cut off his own limb or whatever was caught to get out.
yuck.
Ow.
Yeah,
Oh,
but it was 127. I think it was 127 hours he spent out there.
Oh, when you said 127, I thought that's how old he was. And I said, I've never even heard of that guy.
No, he was just a young guy out there walking. And when he had to cut his own arm, I think it was. I'm trying to remember.
That's what he had to do to survive.
Yep. But it hasn't came back on my cable, so I don't get to watch it.
Oh,
It's fascinating, but it's a true story.
Right. They
Okay.
said they made a movie out of it.
Vicki McFarland says, I saw that one too, Sandra. Maureen, her phone's dying, so she has to go. And Sojourner, yes.
Okay, goodbye,
They
Maureen. Have a great
pretty-
day.
bye-bye.
Thank you for
Philip.
coming.
And Yo Patty, the nature sounds I listen to has 14 million views. Think about how many people watch this nature sound video. You content creators need to upload a stormy sea or winter storms with the wind.
I'm good. Thank you.
And Katie Kraft says, Free Solo was about a guy that climbed that ropes in Yosemite Park. Last I heard he was still alive. Movie made me so nervous. And Tracy to Terry, I can't find it in a fat quarter.
What?
What? Violet?
The Purdy Cuddle heart pillow? I don't know. They was talking about something.
Oh, okay.
Cuddle fabric?
I gotta order me some more gray because I need gray for the back of this one.
Yes, I gotta order blue and blue and green and brown and tan.
But I
Oh,
gotta get those other quilts quilted before I can do that. In other words, I'll put it off longer and longer and longer.
which other quilt?
One's hanging in my closet. And Tracy says violet fabric. They don't have it in fat quarters. My friend down in Salem, Oregon, the one that brings the dog that has the accidents on me.
That would be very pretty, that violet back quarters. I mean, that violet fabric would be very pretty.
Yeah.
Have you ever been, since you go down to Oregon, have you ever been to Sisters?
Yes. And I will not go during the quilt show.
Mm.
Off
We've gone to
season,
the quilt show a couple of times, but we've gone there many times without
they
it.
have quilts hanging year round, just not as many as when they do the
Right.
big quilt show.
Right.
But it was so jam-packed with people. You couldn't get motels. You couldn't get in the restaurants. It was just slammed.
Yeah.
How big of pieces for the brown, green, and blue do I need, Sandra?
On your elephant?
Yeah. For the outer part of it, you know, the sky, the ground.
Do you realize I don't have a pattern that has it?
Okay, because I got it here in the fat quarter.
Okay. The bottom piece, you need 8.5 by 60. So what's that calculate out to?
By 60?
Yeah.
Make a psychedelic one.
Okay, that
For your
won't be big enough.
So you'd have to have at least, see, 8.5 and 8.5 is 16, 17. You have to have a half yard just for your bottom grass that you wanted for his feet.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
the other part is about,
I was hoping to get lucky.
and then like 3/4
That's what
of
my
a yard.
husband said.
Oh, good one.
Was that a
And then-
quilting thing?
About 3/4 that part. Yeah,
So say a half a yard of each of them, right?
well, the bottom piece is, yeah, if you're gonna go that way, yeah, I would say. Because it's, that's as long as you learn how to cut the correct way. But you still have colors you got to get for the elephant itself.
Yeah, I know. What colors do you suggest for that? Because remember, I'm doing blue.
Yeah, well, you got to get more shades of blue. And if you do solids, then you need to just take that chart that's on the back of your elephant and figure out where you're placing what ones you got, where you're putting them.
But I got tons of it right here. That's not enough.
No, there's 8 colors, I think. I
Oh,
think there was 8 colors.
well,
I have to download the thing every time. I should just download it and print it.
something
But
that
it's like,
looks
I don't want to use up all my ink.
I don't blame you there.
And $54 when I can refer back to that page. I saved that page and I just go to that page. And it's, you have it saved too, but just don't know it because it's in your messenger. You just
Oh,
click
yeah,
on
that,
it,
okay.
sign up to that page.
Okay, this is not, let me see. Some of the, let's see.
And Kathy does have the pattern, Katie. Katie Kraft says, Kathy, do you have the pattern? Yes, she has the pattern.
Here you go, KD. I got it. I got it, I got it.
Kathy just has to plan on her colors now.
Right.
Because she ordered fabric before she had her pattern, so she didn't know what to order.
Mhm.
And Violet Craft has a freebie that you can go, and it gives you how they did in 2 colors.
Wow.
They did it in forest, and then that one that's on the front. I didn't know there's a difference in forest colors and elephant.
Hmm.
My friend said her next one, the small one, she's making it all in grays like a true elephant.
But that'll be boring. Okay. How we doing in chat?
Oh,
Are we
good,
up, caught up?
I'm glad Tracy found the fabric for her
Yay.
panel.
Oh, good.
That Aurora Borealis is the best. I don't think that quilt shop's open anymore, but she used to be in Alaska. That's why she carries so much of the Northern Lights. But she might still be on a online store. I don't know. but I got it to make a table runner to make these patterns here. I have 3 of them. I only have color picture of 2. Like to make that block.
Pretty.
Very pretty. We
And-
saw the northern lights when we were up there.
I've only seen the northern lights down here. There was no northern lights when I was up there. And then this one has the howling wolf.
Oh, yeah.
And then I have the pattern to make. I should call her and see if she still does these kits or not. And the other one has the caribou.
I've heard of that.
Oh, that's cute.
But her trees, it's like the fabric that is used for those trees is, I love it. I'm not even sure what it is to begin with. Could be bark. It's like, I don't know. Like I said, I should call her and see if she's still in business or not, online or otherwise.
When was the last time you were in touch with her?
Well, I went down 2 years ago and got these. But she has where you can do a whole quilt. There's a cabin with the borealis. There's like little Eskimos, the animals. It's a beautiful quilt.
Hello, Teresa Louise. Welcome, hon.
Hi,
How are you? And
Teresa.
hello, Valerie. Valerie's here.
Oh, hello, Valerie.
And Teresa Louise.
Yep. And Teresa Louise was doing her panel. I thought these could go on the top and bottom of that panel that she had. And then Tracy now owns the panel.
Yay, Tracy. Teresa Louise's channel, Tracy put up. Valerie says, Sandra, I'm going to make Teresa Louise Northern Lights panel quilt with jelly rolls.
Okay.
Hello from Ambeth saying, my name is Cole Price.
Okay.
Hello, Cole.
Hello,
How are you?
Cole.
Oh,
Mr. Coco Taco.
Mr. Cole.
Now he's gonna make me hungry for taco. Dang it. I don't make tacos for one. It's like 25 watching, 25 thumbs up, says June. And the wrapping, she says.
That's pretty good.
Yep.
What's this?
And
I
about
have a
time she
present?
says that.
I
Who
do
has a
have
present?
a present. Okay, thank you. Okay, here's my cutting mat for my big go that
oh, it came in the mail?
Vicki sent me. Yes, here it is.
Good.
What was it? 6 by 24.
Yeah.
And then I have, fell on my leg. Then I have these hexagons ready for the go meet.
Oh, yeah. They even make one that's even smaller than that small one.
Are you serious?
I'm
They're
serious.
1 inch, 1.5 inch, and 2.5 inch.
Hmm.
So I've always wanted to do hexagons.
Yeah, that's one thing I did inherit from my mother when she passed away, is she had started these black, red, and white hexes. And I've never done that. And I didn't want to start doing it until I knew what I was doing. So that's why I ordered that.
Well, it says on here, get ready to spend more time doing what you love, quilting. So very true.
They know how to sell you, huh?
They sure do. Okay.
Tracy bought some lavender flowers to make some sachets. It came in a 16-ounce bag. Oh my goodness, this bag is surprisingly huge.
I'll bet it smells good, Tracy. What do you want to bet?
Oh, I love lavender.
I know.
Now that's supposed to help you sleep.
Yeah. Supposed to.
Hmm,
How much lavender?
Yeah, really.
exactly.
I bought a bunch of lavender and some bags to plant them in, but Jim never did it.
No.
And
It would have
Tracy
smelled
said,
really good.
add
Yeah,
this lavender to recipes. Yeah.
yeah. I don't know if I like lavender and stuff. I don't even like lavender tea.
I used to have the lavender essential oil that you rubbed on your wrist.
Yeah, I have that.
It's supposed to help calm you down.
Yeah. I'm usually wired for sound, so
Did it work?
no, it didn't work for me, but
Didn't work.
I think a
for
normal
me.
person it would work for.
No. My grandson says it helps him some.
Uh-huh.
I don't
Because
know.
his hyperactiveness needs, yes, the caffeine, but he's trying to not do all the caffeine because it doesn't allow you to sleep.
Well, some doctor many years ago said that if you have a hyperactive child, especially one that's going to school, you should feed them coffee in the morning.
Yeah. He was supposed to have coffee 3 or 4 times a day, but the school wouldn't give it to him. Even with the doctor's prescription of coffee, because they didn't want to take their time to go get him out of class.
Well, what about if it was in his lunch pail? And
They wouldn't allow him to have the hot coffee in his lunch pail. It had to stay in the office.
Jeez.
Yeah.
How would they even know if it was in his lunch pail?
Probably when he took it out of his lunch pail to have it during the day. It's just like they watch them for having medication in their lunch pail. They have to know what's in that.
I
don't know. It sounds pretty suspicious to me.
Well, to me, if this was, if a doctor said, this is what I want you to do, then the school should honor that.
Yep.
But yeah, we had arguments over that. They wanted him to be on the pill that he could take before he went to school.
Ritalin.
The up or the down or whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Because when they was experimenting more than anything because they didn't know what to, because they have to treat it both ways.
Yeah.
Yep. But who's the one suffering here? It's not them, it's Austin.
Right.
Because they didn't let him.
Doing fine.
Oh, I love that name.
This. And then if some kid was rude to him,
Yes, I love your name too,
it's
honey.
like, well, reprimand that
That's
kid.
one
that's
each night.
rude.
Here we
Not
have-
We're having baked potato with chives and bacon bits and sour cream.
You want my fresh bacon?
Maybe some sauteed carrots and some steaks, little steaks.
Oh, so
be
steak,
right
baked
there.
potato that's loaded, and carrots.
So what?
Steak, baked potato that's loaded, and carrots. Okay.
What thing you want to eat?
I like 7 o'clock.
Huh?
I like 7 o'clock.
Okay.
You don't like 7
You
o'clock?
have
That's
a
fine.
private chef.
Hey, I'm retired. I don't give a damn.
He says he's retired. He doesn't give a damn.
Whatever works, right?
Yeah. He's so
See, I
funny.
have high-grade lavender oil that you can consume when I am stressed. I put a drop under my tongue, very fragrant, but it works. It also works to diffuse it in the bedroom. Wow, Terry,
Yeah, I have a diffuser for the bedroom.
do you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'm going to leave you ladies because it is 2 o'clock and I'm going to go over sew an elephant with the other gal.
Okay. Have fun. Well, I'll see you on
You guys
Monday.
have a nice day.
You have a nice day. And
Yeah.
I'll
a
be
evening.
learning.
Pardon?
I'll be learning.
We'll see you back on Monday.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Unless I see you otherwise.
Saturday on Courtney's.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
Saturday. Saturday.
Okay. Bye, guys.
And at what time?
Bye.
1 o'clock my time, 3 o'clock her time.
3 o'clock my time too.
Okay. See you then.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Have fun.
Boy, she disappeared fast, didn't she?
Yeah, she's got it down how to do it. I'm telling you.
So are there very many people here?
Right now,
Yeah.
25.
Oh, wow.
They're all saying bye, Sandra, bye, Sandra. So, Valerie, how's your day going? And Teresa Louise, how's your day going? I kind of didn't ask you guys that yet. Hope everybody's having fun, having a good day. Sandra says, bye all. Thank you for the fun chats. And Vicki McFarland says, I'm leaving to watch another YouTube. Have a great day. Okay, goodbye, Vicki. You have a nice day too.
Bye, Vicki.
Thank you for
I'll
coming.
miss you.
Yeah, we'll miss you. That's Vicki McFarland.
Yeah, I know.
June, goodbye, Vicki. Okay, now everybody's going to start saying goodbye to Vicki, which is good.
Nobody's going to see my blog.
Actually, like this.
No, I bet I could put a couple of these together
You probably could.
because they're all the same. I'm going to do that so I can see what it looks like.
You don't know if you don't try. Right? Think about it. Think about it.
You know, it's been a long haul with this this particular block because I cut everything up and then I didn't have enough of this one fabric that was a metallic, and I wanted another metallic in this, but oh well.
You gotta try it so you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'll take one of these and one of these
4. Okay, I'm counting here.
and put this next to this, I think.
Dang, okay. Let me see. Maybe. I don't know.
What is everybody's plans for the weekend? You want to come to my house and sew with me?
Hey, I'll be right there. Yeah. Okay, that's 3, and then I want to do a. What color do you all call magenta? I call it pink and purple. Okay, I spent most of my day at the doctor's office, just got home having tea and warming up. Are you okay, Teresa Louise? I pray you are. Yes, I'm working on the summer moon, Valerie. Actually, the birds in the air block, I'm cutting them. They were super busy at the doctor's office today. June, I'm here to see your block, Vicki.
Well, I'm going to put one together and see what it looks like.
There you go. So nobody has an idea on the magenta?
I think there is some purple in that magenta. You know, it's a dark pink with the purple in it if you were going to make it.
Yes, I call it purple and pink. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If I had to figure out what color, that would be it.
Yeah. You know what I did many years ago? I bought one of those gigantic boxes of color crayons.
Color crayons.
Uh-huh. And when something was called for a certain color,
Mm-hmm.
and I was unsure of it, like periwinkle is my favorite color.
Is it really?
Uh-huh. Ever since I was in the 6th grade.
Tracy says, I'm still designated helper as my hubby works on the living room this weekend. We are making a lot of headway now. Way to go. Purple, pink. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Valerie. Thank you. June, I have to go to the doctor tomorrow. Hope they aren't real busy, but I'm sure they will be. My doctor hasn't been really busy lately, which is good. It's very good.
Unless it's because some of his patients passed away.
Could be. It could be. But I don't like to think like that.
I don't either.
But it happens more often than you'd like to think, right?
Yeah. Okay, so
Um,
would go.
what's the difference between fabric and broadcloth?
Broadcloth has polyester in it.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, because I bought that first
Not knowing.
for my son's quilt. And yeah, that's how I found out.
Uh-huh.
Well, I know that's wrong. Not even looking at the pattern. This goes like that. This one would go like this. And this one would go like
Okay.
this. And this one goes like this. I don't know how I know this.
You're smart.
No, I guess just because I've been looking at all these little pieces for so long.
That's what I said. You're smart.
No. I guess I only have enough done to do one complete block. So we will go this way. Maybe I have enough for 2 blocks. I would like to know where everyone lives in this country. I mean, I know Vicki Lemire lives in Upper Michigan, and I know that Diane lives, close to Galveston.
Yes, Texas. I live in Washington.
Well, I know that.
Well, you said everyone.
I know I'm not leaving you out, but you and I have been together a long time.
I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah. I'm hoping we can get up there this year.
I hope so too. That would be wonderful.
Yeah, I'd like to get out to Colorado, see my friends there.
Here, there, and everywhere, right?
Well, Tiffany doesn't live in Utah anymore, so I have but we have to drive through it. I don't have any friends that are living in Nevada.
Who's Tiffany?
She lives in Arizona.
She used to live in Utah?
No, Tiffany lives in Arizona.
Lake Havasu. She lives in Lake Havasu.
Yeah, I know. That's
No,
where one of the fire.
This is where you confused me, Vicki. You said Tiffany doesn't live in Arizona anymore.
Oh, my daughter Tiffany
Oh,
doesn't
hi,
live
Lorraine.
in Utah anymore.
Lorraine's here.
Hi, Lorraine.
The lavender looks more like rice than it does flowers, but it smells beautiful. Lorraine says magenta is a color that is variously defined as pinkish, purplish, reddish, pinky, purplish pink, or mauvish crimson. I love magenta. Oh, I love it.
I love mauve.
Shirley says broadcloth is 50% polyester and 50% cotton. Okay, KD says she's in Denver. Brenda says hi to Teresa. There's Shirley's channel. Thank you, Tracy. Gladys is in Texas. June is in Iowa. Tracy is in Ohio. Teresa Louise is hello, Brenda. Let's continue that. We won't get our block of the months until next month, Teresa. Then they're going to put both months together again. I called today. Gladys says, Kathy, move your camera down a little. It is cutting off your head. Okay. Oh. There we go. This should be, is that better?
Well, now it cuts off a little bit of the top of your head, but that's okay.
You're all the way in there. What happened?
Who?
You.
Oh,
Teresa Louise lives in Idaho. I thought that, okay, move me down.
yeah, we'll be coming
That's
to
too far. Let me go up.
Teresa.
Let me go up just a tiny bit. Okay.
Because my
This should be
sister
okay.
lives in Idaho.
That's where Teresa Louise lives in Idaho.
Yeah. Where do you live, Teresa Louise?
Idaho.
No.
I'm
But
kidding. I'm kidding with you.
oh,
I know.
my sister lives in Nampa, which is outside of Boise.
Mhm. I don't know where she lives. I have her address, but I don't know where she lives. Because I have to send her a quilt.
Well, I used to know where she lived, but I didn't write it down.
Well, smooth move. What's that they say? Smooth move, X-Lax.
Oh, I never heard about it.
You never heard of smooth move, X-Lax?
No, but I have heard of the Smoother Movers. Remember that trucking company?
Uh-huh. Oh my goodness. I've
Oh,
heard
man.
that one in a long time.
Smythe, not Smith, the Smoother Movers.
She remembers this stuff.
I'm shocked I remembered that.
Hey, that's good. Nothing wrong with that.
It doesn't do me any good. It's just a little trivia.
Oh, Lorraine's here. Hello, Lorraine. Let's see. Idaho. Hi, Tracy. Gladys says perfect. Lorraine says hi, June. Tracy, do you think apple cinnamon potpourri will mix with lavender?
Oh,
No.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either.
Don't think it'll smell good. Brenda, we'll be visiting my mother-in-law. See if she needs help at house. Danny will be on, and I have Zoom with Sobecca Sunday. You're going to be on with Sobecca? Awesome. Teresa Lee, southeast of Grangeville, about 6 hours north of Nampa. That's where Teresa Louise lives.
How far away from Nampa?
6 hours. North.
So above Moscow?
She didn't answer yet. You'll be busy, Brenda. Brenda, we still have to do our needle punch or punch needle or
Needle punch.
needle punch. Yeah.
I have one of those, but it's up in Iowa, and my girlfriend, when she was alive, and we both bought. I think we bought it at the state fair in Sacramento, but we never ever did it, so I don't know how to do it. I know that now that they have YouTube.
Do they?
Well, they didn't back when I bought it. That tells you how long it's been. Because I bought it when we were living in California.
Okay. Oops. Get the trash can, Kathy.
Yeah, it won't pick itself up.
Below Lewiston.
Oh,
Tracy, okay, I'll keep lavender in here and put the apple cinnamon in the kitchen. There you go. Get a couple of bottles of the apple cinnamon. Your kitchen's big. You need to smell it.
I love that together, apple and cinnamon.
Oh, me
Smells
too.
like an apple pie or apple cookies
That or the French vanilla.
or apple pancakes. Yeah, I like French vanilla too.
Love the
I have a
smell.
lot of those oils.
I don't have any oils. It comes in a little, like, it reminds me of dead leaves. You know, you could throw it. That's the kind I got.
Mm.
Got lavender and a couple other ones. Had them for a while though. They don't last forever.
No, they don't.
It's in a glass cap that I have. This is a pretty fabric here.
What is that? Show me, show me.
Show me, show me. This right here.
Oh, yes, that is.
Isn't that
Very
pretty?
Yes, I
Like
like.
a orangish, yellowish, I don't know, orangish, yellowish. Very pretty.
Well, you know what's nice about this part of making this block?
Huh.
You don't have to match up anything.
Hey, that's good.
Yeah, because that's all it's been about.
Right. Match.
Mm-hmm.
So are you getting excited, Brenda? Boy, I would be being on with Becca. Boy, I've never been invited to be on with anybody.
You can be on with me anytime you want.
Thank you very much.
If you are going to sew on the weekend and you want to get together, we can do that.
It's like we are right now. Huh?
Yeah. I get so much more done when I'm sewing with someone,
I agree. So do I. Yep.
you know, and
It's just so much more enjoyable,
Yeah.
you know, and it's better than sitting here talking to yourself.
Yes.
Like, I know people, I know you talk to yourself. Don't say you don't.
Oh, I don't. I don't.
Yes, you do.
I don't find myself very interesting.
Oh, Brenda's in Kentucky.
Brenda, where in Kentucky?
Tracy said she likes the apple cinnamon fragrance during Christmas. Yeah.
Because Brenda, you know, Illinois borders Kentucky.
Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, Tracy. She says, when do you have time to be on with somebody? Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I'm open. I'm just saying, I see a whole bunch of people on with all these different, you know, whatever you call us, creators, whatever, you know, they go on, they either sew or they're being interviewed or this or that, you know, and nobody's ever invited me. I've never been on anybody else's channel but mine. Never.
I don't have a channel.
I know.
I don't want a channel.
I know. And I know if you did, you would invite me.
Yes, I would.
Okay.
You would be the first.
It's Becca's.
I'd even give you a discount.
No, I'm just saying, you know what I mean, Teresa. Nobody's ever asked me. And anyway, it's okay. I'll survive. Teresa says it's Becca's VIP Zoom, not on YouTube. Okay, wonderful. I've never even been interviewed. I don't know why.
Interviewed.
Yeah, they go on now and they interview you. They ask you questions about what you're, how long you've been quilting, blah, blah, blah. They ask you all these questions.
Since 1985.
Wow. Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Okay, let's interview Vicki. She's been quilting since 1985. Okay, now Teresa says, sorry, Kathy, I haven't had anyone. Oh, it's okay, Teresa. No worries. I still love you. It's okay. I'm just saying of all the people, nobody's ever, but it's all right. But thank you. Thank you very, very much. Vicki's going to have some black cherry tea. Okay, so we are going to interview Vicki, okay? Now, we know she's been quilting since 1985, all right?
Mhm.
How many quilts do you think you've done since 1985? A rough estimate.
How many quilts have I made, or how
Mhm.
many have I completed?
Completed.
I probably completed more quilts between 85 and 90 than any other time.
Wow.
And I would say that would be, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 7 or 8.
Okay. What is your favorite quilt to date? And it can be a block that you turned into a quilt.
Really, to tell you the truth, my favorite quilt out of all of them during that period of time was the one that I made my son, that he sent back without opening the box.
And
That's
that
that one
was,
with Storm at Sea in the center, and then all those different blocks all around it, and the 4 mariners' compasses in the corners.
wow. Wow.
I showed you that, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now that you mentioned, reminded me of it. Okay. Welcome back, Maureen.
Welcome back.
What would you, if somebody came up to you and said, hey, Vicki, I want to learn to start quilting. What do I need to do to get started?
You need basic utensils, which are notions, which would be scissors, seam ripper.
Oh, not the seam ripper.
Because you'll find that you might use that quite a bit. Fabric, and if I was just beginning, I wouldn't do it the way that I did it, because I did more complicated things than what I should have been doing at that time. But I would do a rail fence to start out with, and I would buy maybe 4 different fabrics that are your very favorite, because if they're your favorite, you're going to want to work on it. If it's somebody else's favorite and they're not your favorite colors or patterns or whatever, so you want to do your, like, I make a big mistake when I say, okay, I'm going to make you a quilt. What colors would you like it to be? And do you have any that you absolutely don't like? I do that all the time. And Jim says, why do you do that? Why don't you just make them a quilt? And I said, because I want them to love the quilt. And if it's not in colors that they like for whatever room they want to put it in, you know, like their living room or their bedroom or a guest bedroom, then they're not going to enjoy it. Right?
Okay, we have a question for you. Laura
Okay.
Austin, from Laura.
Uh-huh.
Are you experimental, traditional, or modern quilter?
I do a little of all of them. It took me a long time to like modern quilts, but I do enjoy them now, and I have made a couple of them. And I think it's a fun technique because there's different things that you do in modern quilts that you really don't do in traditional quilts. But I love traditional. That's why I got into quilting in the first place, was because of the pioneers and all of that and their quilts.
Okay, Maureen says, wow, that sounds like a hell of a quilt, Vicki, the one you're talking about. And Laura wants to know, what is your favorite notion?
Mm.
The
I
seam
guess the
ripper.
sewing machine doesn't count.
The-
So I think
The seam ripper.
would come up next. I have a lot of different kinds of rulers. And I really like those a lot. And I'm trying to use my AccuQuilt more because I think I own stock in AccuQuilt. I think there's probably less than 10 AccuQuilt dies I do not own.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, and she wants to know, was there a family member before you that passed on the love of sewing / quilting?
Not quilting, but my grandmother had her own dry cleaners and alteration store when I was young. And I always wanted my own sewing machine. And my parents for Christmas bought me a sewing machine, and it was awful. It was, it's like I wanted a typewriter, and they bought me a typewriter where you turn the dial for the A and then you slam it down and you get an A on your paper. And, I hated that. That is not what I wanted. Even a used, typewriter would have been fine. But I always loved shorthand, typing, and fabrics. And I used to make my sister's doll clothes. I have 4 younger sisters. That's a lot of making it by hand.
It's a lot of doll clothes.
Yeah. And then my mother got a sewing machine when I was in the 7th grade. And I would sew my own clothes, and she would sew all my sister's clothes. And then pretty soon I was sewing my sister's clothes.
Wow.
Yeah. But I've always wanted to quilt. And unfortunately, the first 2 husbands I had, they wanted me to work in business and bring home a paycheck. So when you have 2 little kids you're raising and you work full time and you have no help in the kitchen, you don't have time for quilting.
Right.
So I mostly did knitting and crocheting in those years on my lunch hour.
If you had a choice to teach somebody to make a quilt, not a block, make a quilt, what kind of quilt would you make, and what kind of fabric would you use?
100% cotton, which I didn't know about that when I first started out. And I'm not a purist, like I have to have my fabric from a quilt store, because I mix Joann's fabrics with, and I used to always wash and dry my fabrics, but I heard that you really don't have to do that anymore, so I don't, because the fabric is such a better quality now than it was back when I first started.
Right.
And I love teaching people. I love it. I would do it free if I could find people around here who wanted to learn to quilt. One of my neighbors, Kitty Corner, to me, said that she would like to learn, but she works in a hospital and has 2 little kids, and her husband is a nurse anesthetist. And now he travels all the way up to St. Louis, which is 2 hours, and he stays up there for 3 days or 4 days, and then he comes back down.
So she doesn't have time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aw.
And when I called her about it one time, I said, well, would you like to do it on a weekend? And she says, well, my son's involved in soccer on the weekend. So, you know,
Well,
it
Laura wants to know, what is your favorite sewing machine, and do you collect machines?
I do have quite a few machines. And not because I bought them all, but my friend who was like a sister to me, who used to live down here, she passed away 4.5 years ago. She gave me her Alissimo 2 and the Bernina that she had bought a very simple Bernina. It had a few decorative stitches in it and stuff, but she always wanted a Bernina. I tried to talk her out of buying it, because she was sick at the time. But she still insisted on it. I said, well, it's your money. You go and buy whatever you want. And she gave me both of those machines. So I have an Alissimo 2, simple Bernina. I have a Genome 8000. I have a Destiny 2. I have a lot of Genomes, different sizes, and nothing that does as much as mine does. But I love my Destiny 2, but that's down in its own cabinet down in our basement. And right now, I'm doing things up here in our bedroom, and the alcove off the bedroom, and there's a little room off of this bedroom that I have set up as my cutting station and storing fabrics.
Very nice. So your favorite one is your Destiny 2.
Definitely, because it does a lot. And it's quiet and it runs great. And I like my Genome too, but it's not.
I would love to have a Genome.
Really?
Yes, really. When I said that the other day, I was not kidding, Vicki.
Oh,
I would love to have a Genome.
I have I think I have the little tiny Genomes too. I was going to give one to my daughter-in-law and teach her how to sew, but they're not in our lives. So
I guess that won't work.
no. So if you would like, you have more on your Singer. Is it a Singer that you have?
Yes.
Yeah, you have more on that, but it's nice to have an additional sewing machine in case yours has to go to the doctor.
Right. Right. Exactly. That would be very sweet of you, Vicki.
Yeah. So if we make it up there, I'll be sure and pack that for you.
Okay. And Laura wants to know, do you have a favorite color?
I like anything in the pink family and everything in the blue family. But I have tons of fabric in all different colors. So my least favorite color is orange.
Really? You don't like orange?
It's not my favorite color, but I have friends that love orange, so I do have oranges.
I don't like black. Everybody knows I don't like black. Let's see, is there any more? Nope, no more questions. Anybody have any questions for Vicki? Now's the time to ask. She
Metallic.
will answer.
Oh yeah, I'll answer.
Maureen, Vicki, I have somewhat similar to you. I have almost 100 rulers. Whoa. And many are the large ones, and I'm other stock owner in AccuQuilt. Wow. I got years ago from Walmart, paid $350, a brother, and it's in a little workhorse. Yeah, the brother machines, they are nice, Vicki.
Yeah,
KD
well,
says, Kathy, do you have a favorite
Thanks.
color? Hey, this
Baby
one's
lock.
for me. Oh, I get to answer a question. Oh my gosh. Yes, my favorite color is magenta, Katie.
It is?
Mhm.
Then why, when you were asking for,
Because it's hard to get magenta fabric.
oh,
I'll go for pink or, pink or blue or purple, because pink and purple make magenta, right?
I didn't know that you liked purple.
Yeah, I do.
Because I would have made you a couple blocks with purple in it when I was making you those blocks.
Oh, it's okay. I love the blocks you made.
Thank
Vicki,
you.
you can call me. We're in an interview, Vicki. She says you can call her right now.
Who?
Vicki Lemire.
Oh,
Hold on.
I love Vicki Lemire.
I do too. I love her to death, but hold on, Vicki.
She's the one that told me about you when you were living down in Southern California.
Really?
Yep.
Thank you
Mhm.
for that, Vicki, because you know what? We've become very good friends, Vicki and I. Sounds so weird saying Vicki's,
You have a lot of Vickies on your site.
I know. I do. Yeah, we've become very good friends, so I appreciate that, Vicki. I didn't know. I thought maybe you found me on YouTube. A lot of
Nope.
people have.
Nope. Vicki Lemire told me about you.
What's your favorite thread?
I would say for sewing, Orifil. I found that it doesn't give you as much lint in your machine as some others do. The cheaper threads, and I'm not saying I don't use cheaper threads, but the cheaper threads have a lot of lint and they break easily too. And
Well,
I
you
never
can see it coming off the thread when you're sewing. You can see the lint.
Yeah. And I have a couple of sergers, and so I have a whole case of, big plastic case full of serger threads in those big cones. Every time they had a sale on serger thread, I'd buy serger thread.
Well, you got sergers.
Yeah, I do. I'd like to make a quilt on a serger. There are some people who do that. I'd love to own a baby lock serger.
Talk to Eleanor Burns.
Yeah, I've met her a couple of times.
Maureen said she found me on YouTube. And Vicki, I told you, Kathy, I watch you, but I never chatted. I remember, Vicki. I remember. She did say that. She would watch me, but not say anything in the chat.
Uh-huh.
I do remember that. And then one day she pops up and she says, "Hi, Kathy." And I said, "Well, hello, Vicki Lemire. Welcome to the channel. I've been watching you for a long time. I just didn't want to say anything."
Yeah.
Never be afraid, right?
Yep.
Vicki, ladies, go back a few years and watch Kathy. Well, thank you. Yeah, go back to my earlier videos. When I wasn't really live, when Jen was videotaping me, yay. She did a really good job though.
When
Yeah.
you first started out, Kathy, did you know what you were doing?
No, actually, my first video, I sat there and I go, so you want to quilt? I go, let me tell you what you need to get started, something like that. And so I explained what you need and all that. It's got like 1.8 views or something like that. It's got 1,000 views already over it. So, but when I first started back in 2017, before my first surgery in 18, you know, I was on a roll. I was doing really good. My first 3 are great, right? And then I had surgery and I was gone for a year. But then I came back. I said, I'm back, you know.
I
And
shared with you how little money Jim and I had when we were together the first 20 years. And quilting takes money because
it does. And I told them that. I go, this is not going to be a cheap hobby.
Yeah, I say buy, you know, the best fabric you can afford on sale. You know, Joann's always has fabric sales that are, you know, 70% off and 50% off and 35% off. And buy the best fabrics you can afford that way. What was I going to say?
Buy the best fabric you can afford.
Notion. When I first started, I didn't have notions. I cut up, I had 2 kids in school that I was raising, and I cut it. They loved cereal. And so I'd cut up cereal boxes, and then I'd make my own templates, and I'd make like 4 or 5 of the same template, because, you know, when you're using a cereal box and you're using a pencil around it on your fabric, number one, you got to keep sharpening that pencil, because you'll never know what part of that line to follow if you don't, and it dulls as you're making those.
Right.
And then they came out with plastic, and I'll give you all a hint if you don't know this already. Go to the dollar store. That my husband's cousin taught me this. She uses, you know, those placemats at the dollar store. She cuts those up for templates for quilting.
Oh, wow. That's a good idea.
Yeah, because it's cost effective.
Yes.
And don't use your good scissors cutting those things up.
Okay, let's see. Maureen says, I found you around your birthday and made you the block for your birthday quilt. Yes, you did, Maureen. Thank you very much. Teresa Louise says, start with an easy block.
Yes, that's why I said the quilt that I said in the very beginning. You know, because that's just like 2.5-inch strips, or however wide you want your strip to be, and it's all the same. It just gives you lots of practice to get an accurate seam, and I pressing, don't iron, press, and you turn it like this. You know, one goes up and down, one goes across, and then this one's up and down, and then this one's across. And it is so easy to make, and it gets you done fast because it's simple.
Let's see, Maureen says, if I get a new machine, it will be a baby lock. And Vicki says a baby lock Jazz 2 has no regulator on it. And so to quilt, you've got long threads. And Maureen, oh, okay, I read that one. KD says, I've never had a cheap hobby. Is there such a thing? Did stained glass for years. Ooh,
Oh, that's not
pretty.
cheap.
Yeah.
No, that's not cheap. I had a friend that did stained glass.
Brenda says maroon is my favorite color. Have since I was a child. Texas A&M colors. There you go, Brenda. And Brenda says, I met Kathy in Margaret Lewin's group. Yes, you did. Gladys has a question for you.
Okay.
What is your favorite block?
Oh, you know, you probably won't like this answer. I love working on complicated blocks. I always have. The first quilt I made was not an easy quilt to make, but it came out perfect. But I'm a perfectionist, so I'm really careful about my seams matching and coming together right. I'll rip it out if it doesn't. But
Same here. I'm a
I
perfectionist.
like the Mariner Star. I like things that have lots of, I don't like little pieces, but it seems like all of the patterns I look at, and I have a lot of quilting books. The ones that I tend to gravitate to are the ones that are more complicated with more pieces.
So something like a churn dash or I'm thinking of easy blocks, a churn dash or the ones that look like thread spools or whatever, that would be too easy for you?
Yes, but I'd still make it. If I was in a group, you know, like if you have a group here and you're doing a block a week or a block every day or whatever, I'd make that with you.
Okay.
You know, I'm not
Let's see. Teresa says, practice your 1/4 inch seams. Oh yeah, practice, practice, practice. Teresa, I don't remember where I met Kathy, but I know I've been subscribed for a long time. You were my first subscriber, Teresa. So yes, you've been for a long time. Brenda, wish someone would have told me to put an 1/8 inch stay stitch around finished quilt top.
You know, also, if you like pre-shrinking your fabric, then take your fabric, clip it in all of the corners, all 4 corners of that fabric, and then sew an 1/8 of an inch all the way around it. And that way it will still shrink, but it won't shred.
So you won't have all that loose thread all over the place.
Right.
That I hate.
Yeah, I hate that too. And that's, you know, a lot of times when you buy less expensive fabric, you need to pre-wash that to let it shrink. Your more expensive fabric, you don't have to pre-wash.
If you didn't pre-wash it, less expensive, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so you made your quilt, you know, it's beautiful and all that. And then there comes the time to wash it. Will it then shrink and mess up your quilt?
It will shrink and have that old look about it. And I like that old look, but a lot of people don't. So, and you know, I have mixed pre-washed fabric with regular fabric, and everything was fine with the quilt. Okay. But it can distort.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, distort. Okay, Vicki says you can buy a regulator for a baby lock Jazz, but it costs $900.
Yeah, and the baby lock Jazz, if you get it on sale, doesn't cost that.
June Hansen says, I met you long before you had surgery on YouTube, Kathy. Yes, you did, June. Yes, you did. Teresa, me too, June. You guys are so sweet. Brenda, I used my serger. June, you had 5 subscribers when I found you. Really? Wow.
I don't remember how many you had when I
You
was
found me.
in Southern California.
Vicki says, yep. And Pamela, Vicki, this is for you.
Okay.
Would pinking shears do that too?
You know, I think pinking shears are great. And I used them when I was dressmaking for a long time because I sewed all my own clothes because that's the only way I had a variety of clothes. I'd babysit, get the money, go buy fabric and make clothes. But yes, that helps a lot, but it won't 100% not, you'll get strings and stuff. To me, pinking shears,
I used those when I did Jen's frog.
yeah.
I had it around, I did all the way around the frog. I thought it
Mhm.
added and it made it look really good.
Yeah.
I thought.
Yeah. Yeah. And, we use pinking shears when we make our clothes. That's the first thing you learn.
Let's see. Valerie says, yes, Kathy, YouTube gave me that first video of yours when I first found your channel. Aw. I think you liked it because you're still here.
And the thing is, you built up really fast after you moved up to Washington and started having this channel like this and stuff.
Well, oh, Valerie said that was only a few months ago. I know, I love you here, Valerie. When I was going to leave Costa Mesa, I knew like 3 months in advance, right?
Mhm.
But I waited until I think it was late September, early October. I did my first live from Costa Mesa. And I said, I just want to see how this is going to be because when I move up to Washington, I'm going to be doing lives, not the pre-recorded. And that was on YouTube. That wasn't Zoom. Okay. And so I did that. And then it took me about a month to get everything situated when we moved up here and pack. And, it takes a long time.
Yeah.
So when I got it all done, my first live here, I was so excited. I go, my first live, you guys, I can't believe it. I'm actually on live. It's not pre-recorded and all that. And I think back then I was doing it for an hour a day, maybe once or twice a week. I don't even remember. It wasn't very long, but it was, we made quilts. And we did the Bargello, and actually halfway through the Bargello was when I had my surgery.
Oh.
And but we had made, I don't remember what quilts we made, but we made a couple. And I figured when I was doing planning on what to do, I figured that it would take about 3 or 4 months to do a quilt because we're a beginner class, right? This is supposed to be a beginner for YouTube. Supposed to be, right? So we're beginning. And now I just take everybody. It doesn't matter. Because the older people that have a lot of knowledge that help, like you and Diane and Sandra and people in the chat, and us people that, me, I know some quilting. I can read directions and tell you how to put it together. And I know a lot now. I know a lot more about quilting than I did before, right? You learn as you go. And that's what I've done. I've learned as I've gone and moved along. Not easy.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of knowledge in your, Jen's all, they got the stupidest names for quilting, like flying geese and stuff like that. I go, I know, but if you looked at the pattern, it does kind of look like flying geese. And she go, where's the wings?
Those are the wings.
I go, you use your imagination, Jen. Layer cakes? She just get fun of all, but she knows them all now too, right?
Yeah.
And I didn't name them, but I learn. We all learn as we go, and no question in quilting is a stupid question.
I think no questions are stupid questions, no matter what the subject matter is.
Uh-oh, Teresa's spinning. Oh no. No, Teresa. We're not spinning over here. I just want you guys to know, no question is a stupid question, okay? Maureen loves the baby lock. The Yvette has I don't know the model. Maureen's also a perfectionist. And June, yes, I remember when you made the move up here. Yep. My internet is going on and off. Oh no, are you guys got a storm, Teresa? Yeah, it was fun. One of the first things I did was pack my sewing room because we had a huge box. Like, okay, that's it. That's where my sewing stuff's gonna go. Because you have a lot, right? Except for the machine. But my sewing baskets and my fabric and this and that. And well, it's all gonna go in there. And that's what I did. I did that first thing to get it so that nobody could steal it. Because sometimes we've had people steal stuff from, and I didn't mark what it was because I didn't want them to know what it was, right? So I loved moving up here though. The drive up here, it was so much fun.
Oh, and it's so pretty.
It is. Well, we saw some of the burnt out places where the fires were at
Oh,
that were black, but and we went through this one area that stunk so bad. And it was because of the animals, not because of the grass. But what is your favorite ruler?
Let me my favorite brand of rulers is Creative Grids. I have a lot of rulers, like most people who have been quilting for years, because you start out with one kind and then you go to another kind, and then you go to another kind. I do know this though, when you start cutting with a ruler, be sure that you continue to use that ruler, because they're not all interchangeable. I mean,
So
they're
you're
not going to be
saying-
that far off, 1 inch, but
Wait, are
some
you
of the
saying
lines thicker.
when Ricky, are you saying when you start a project, stick with that same ruler till you're finished?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that same brand
Okay.
of ruler.
All right.
Yes. Now, if you don't mind something not being super right on, then there's no problem. But these ruler markings and stuff, some of them are very thin lines, some of them are a little thicker than others, and that grows on you when you're piecing.
What I like about the Creative Grids is that it shows you the 1/4 of an inch right here.
Yes.
It shows it. Most rulers you got to go hunt for it, but it's right here. And it has all these to help keep the ruler in place, so that it stays where it's at. And 2.5, 1.5, and all that. It shows all the, look at all the stuff on this 2.5 inch ruler or 3.5. Look at it. That's what I like about the Creative Grids. Although I started out with the Omni Grid.
Yeah, and I did too. And the mat. but
no, Opa mats I've always had.
Yeah. And I forgot what I was going to say.
Okay, Sandra, thank you. Courtney has to cancel tonight's live.
Oh,
Will
Is
do,
it
hon. We'll
for
keep
your
them in
health?
prayers. Yes.
Oh, I'm
Um,
sorry, Courtney.
Prayers for Courtney. Teresa Louise says, I agree, stay with the same ruler or the same brand.
Yes.
And Courtney said,
Yeah.
thanks to all.
And if you're a new quilter and you don't have all of these supplies, which we all have been there, then I would buy the largest square ruler you can afford. And I would buy the longest
Yeah. The 12 by 12.
ruler that you can afford.
I started with the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 24.
Yes. And because you can do everything.
You know, I know
with
that's really all you need when you quilt. You don't need any more than that.
No.
You know, you don't need this little 3.5 inch. You got the 3.5 inch.
Right.
You know, you
But
don't
it's
need.
nice to have it when you're, squaring your blocks and stuff when you're making them. They're much easier. But
Yeah.
I would start with those. And I'd also, then the next one I'd get would be, probably a 5-incher, a 5-inch square, or a 6.5. Just look at what kind of quilts you like to make the most. If it's 2.5-inch strips, buy a 2.5-inch ruler the next time.
You're going to use it a lot if it's a 2.5.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Teresa loves her 2 5x6 ruler.
Yes.
And just like
All my
stay
rulers.
with the same sewing machine and not two sewings are the same either. Exactly.
Okay,
Jan,
let me tell
exactly.
you a secret about that, though. You can use different sewing machines, but if you've started a project, take that project, put it underneath your presser foot, and then use the hand wheel and turn it to see how far off it is from your seam, and then move the needle to go right on that, and you'll get the same seam
Every time.
yep. And that's what I do. Because I switch machines all the time. I'll thread a machine in this color and thread it in this another machine in this color, another machine in this color.
Well,
or I'll sew up here, or I'll go down to that quilt room, and that quilt room is loaded with machines and fabric and all that. I don't even know if I can walk in it right now.
Brenda says, when you first start out, you don't know what you like.
Well,
That's true. You go through books.
what colors you like.
You go through books. You look at blocks, or you look at this, or you look at that, or you watch videos on YouTube what people are doing, and things like that. And that's how you get to. But I agree with Brenda. You really, you're going to struggle. Okay, and some people are overwhelmed. They see all the stuff that we have. Okay. Well,
but we weren't there in the beginning.
I know, but they're thinking, oh man, I could never afford all that. Are you kidding? There's no way. You get it little by little, and you don't really need a lot. Like some of us quilters go overboard because we like a certain ruler. I like the creative grids too. So I finally got all the creative grids. That
they didn't have creative grids when I first started.
I started with Omni, and I love Missouri Star. I love their rulers. They're a little bit pricey for me, but I have a few.
Well, and this is what I can't stress enough. Buy your fabric on sale.
Yep.
Buy your tools and notions on sale. Joanne has them all the time. Joanne sells good quality rulers and scissors and stuff there.
Yep.
You know, you don't
And
need
cutting
Ginger
mat. We're
Mhm.
forgetting the two most important things we need to quilt. The rotary cutter.
Band-Aids.
No, the rotary cutter and the cutting mat. Band-Aids.
Mhm.
That's a
Well,
good one.
those rotary cutters are pretty sharp and cause a
Tell me
lot of
about it.
blood when you accidentally cut yourself.
And the thing you can get too, and Joanne's always has it like 50% off, is the kit, the cutting mat, the rotary cutter,
Mhm.
and something else. So
Um,
you can pick
seam
that up
ripper.
for like $25. Is it seam ripper?
There's one with the seam ripper in it too. Yeah.
I got one over here I've never even opened. It's
The
my
seam
spare.
ripper.
No, the cutting kit from Joanne's.
And if you find, after you start quilting, if you find that you like blocks that have a lot of different pieces and stuff in it, invest in a rotating mat. Now, in the beginning, you can use a smaller cutting mat and turn it yourself, but eventually you'll want a rotating cutting mat.
They do come in handy. I had a Fiskars 12 by 12. It came
Mhm.
apart.
Yeah,
Totally. It comes in 3 pieces. I can tell you that.
Yep.
So
I've
it
gone through a
doesn't do
couple
me
of
any
those.
good. So I now have this Sue Daily. It is round, but it's
Mhm.
and it's 10 inches. But it's I've had it for years. Never had any problem. I've been like this playing with it sometimes, you know. Never had any problem with it.
Yeah, let's wear it out.
I mean, seriously, I've never had any problem with it.
Yeah, I haven't had any problems with my Sue Daily either, but I did break down, and it's a costly investment, the Martelli. The thing I don't like about the Sue Daily, there's only one thing, and that's no markings on it.
It's okay with me.
Yeah, but not if that's the only thing that you have and you want to make sure that your block is a certain amount.
Well, that's what the rulers are for.
I know, but if you don't have all those rulers, it makes it more difficult. I'm just saying,
That's
it's
true.
nice to
That's
have
true.
lines.
Okay, let me see. Brenda, my tip is don't buy a lot of things until you find out what you like. I bought pineapple ruler early on. Are you saying you don't like it, Brenda?
I
And
have that one.
I do. Teresa, the small one. Teresa Louise. I mark all machines as to where the 1/4 inch line is. I have a did you know that from the middle of where your needle is to the end of your presser foot is a 1/4 inch? Measure it. But I also have a seam guide. So,
Yeah.
and I've gotten a lot of rulers from my sew sampler box.
Yeah,
think
I
that's
did
the one I'm
too.
gonna start getting. June, that's the one I have, Kathy. Very good, see? Sandra, pencil and rulers worked great when I first started and work well for my grandmas for years. Yes. And Katie, love my Martelli mat. Bob gave it to me for Christmas. He is my enabler. Ha! I have a OPA and I love it.
Mhm.
I've tried others, well, one other, and I always went back to the OPA. And this one here is a 36 by 24. Yeah, 36 by 24 inch, and I love it.
For
It's just-
up here in this room, where my sewing machine is, I have a 36-inch pink one.
what's the
I
maker?
don't even know who makes it, but it's a good mat.
Is it blue on the other side?
I don't know.
Because that's the one I got that I don't like.
Oh, I do like mine.
Yeah.
Let me check.
Hold
Hold on. I
Okay.
won't carry you because I don't want anybody to get sick or dizzy.
Okay. Brenda, I've been using a small 4x6 cutting mat to help save my Sue Daily roadie mat. Oh, you got one of these too, Brenda? Pamela, I need to go. Dogs want to go out and Jim is ready for dinner. Okay, goodbye, Pam. Have a great day. Okay, we'll see you on Monday.
Bye, Pam.
Remember, today's Thursday. We'll see you on Monday.
Yes, it is.
Brenda.
It's that like not navy blue, but blue. If it was turquoise, I'd be
Yeah.
tuning over once in
That-
a while.
That's the one I had. Don't like it.
Oh, I do like it.
Brenda says, my pineapple ruler is still in the package. Is it the big one or the little one? I got the little one. I want the big one, but I got the little one.
I don't know what size mine is. It's a Creative Grids, though.
Teresa says, well, I got to go to have a great day, everyone. You too, Teresa. Have a
Bye,
great day.
Teresa.
I'll see you on Sunday. You'll be on Sunday, right? If the weather's good. Everybody think about bye, Teresa. Let me think of any other questions I may have. Do you think it's a good investment to get the books that tell you like what BOM is a block of the month? Do you think that those books are good to tell you like a little quilt dictionary?
I think so. I think if you're brand new to quilting, I think it's excellent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do too.
Pat Sloan has some really good beginner books that don't cost an arm and a leg, but they're not, they're small. I mean, they don't have tons of pages in them, but she's good. Missouri Star. Quilt in a Day. She has a lot of good beginner books.
I don't know where I got
videos
mine.
and DVDs and
I got mine at I think I got mine on Amazon, but it's very small and it has a lot of pages about that big.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like almost like a pocket one,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not, and it's got so much information in there. And pay attention to the beginning of books, or that you're going to make the blocks or whatever. Pay attention to the beginning because they have a lot of definitions in there to tell you what you're going to be doing. So read that, read up on that before you start, and maybe take notes. If it's a book you got from the library, take notes.
Yeah, and a lot of libraries, a lot of people, like I've done this too. I've donated quilt books to libraries if I had, 3 of them.
Only 3.
No, 3 of the same one.
I know. That's why I said only 3. How did you get 3 of the same book?
Because number one, we lived between Iowa and California for a lot of years. 6 years, I think, before Jim finally retired from the fire department. And then, then I had duplicates in the same house. Now we're between Illinois and Iowa, and same thing.
I see.
I have a setup up there in Iowa, and I've got 2 setups down here, actually 3.
Okay, so if you were going to tell somebody and they wanted to make a let's say a throw quilt or a lap quilt or whatever, and what quilt design would you tell them to do as a beginner?
As a beginner, straight stitch. Even if it's diagonal, those are pretty.
Yeah.
Yep. But it would be a straight stitch.
Any particular block?
I would say a brand new beginner, I think it would be smart to do the rail fence block or fence rail block, only because you'll get used to the 1/4 inch seam, unless you want the scant 1/4 inch, which I use a lot. It's just putting your needle, like one click to the right so that it's just a little bit slimmer so you don't lose.
Okay. Yeah, mine
And
can go
always
right,
measure
left.
your blocks to make sure that they're the right size finished or unfinished before you attach them all together. And
Well,
the
and
other
two,
that I
you can
found
always
out-
add borders on there.
yes, and the other thing that I have found is as long as you keep that at the same, your needle at the same distance from the side of your presser foot. Some people don't use the side of their presser foot. Some people use right in the middle of the presser foot. But
That's what I do.
As long as you're consistent, your blocks are going to come out.
I use the middle. Okay, if we go to the left, what's the width of the seam?
I think it's 1/4 inch.
No, that's in the middle.
three-
That's in the middle.
Now, what are you talking about?
You know how you have 3 different positions on your needle, right? Or don't you? I do. I have 3 different positions, but I keep it in the middle.
Yeah, I keep mine in the middle, and then a lot of times I'll move it one little tip to the right.
One little. Brenda says that's the only quilting knit Moser. Wait. Okay, quilting Critty Moser does. Straight lines all the way down. Very modern looking. Krista Moser. Okay, Krista Moser. Okay, I'm sorry, Brenda. I should have read that first, huh? Well, that's how a lot of the genomes are. They're straight down.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. That's why I want one. I would love to do straight down. But this singer here, I have a ton of different things that I can do.
Yeah, I have a lot that I can do on both my genome and especially on the Destiny 2. Plus, when I was first going to this quilt store down here, they had a representative from Anita Good Designs come in, and I bought a lot of those. And you can use those as, quilting patterns.
What would you say would be a good machine to start with?
I would
That's
say
not going to cost a fortune.
if I was a brand new quilter or knew that that's what I wanted to do, I would go for a Brother machine. And Brother, well, a lot of different companies make Baby Lock, but Brother and Baby Lock are the same.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I know that Brother bought out Singer, but I didn't know that. Wow. Okay. I should have typed that first. Okay, Brenda. Okay, Valerie, I bought my cutting mats because they were blue. I got lucky. They are very good. I don't like that green and yellow combination. Yeah,
I don't
a lot of people don't like it. But
I don't
that's
either.
there,
And I don't know why they just keep sticking to that so much.
That's their colors.
I know.
Sandra says Krista Moser loves the 60-degree diamond rulers. I wish that
they have a 60-degree on the ruler.
I know this cutting mat is bigger than my table. Yeah, they got a 45 and a 60.
I have a cutting mat that's 70-something inches long.
Oh, wow.
Well, it's on my cutting table. I bought it when I bought my cutting table when I first started out.
Yeah, this one's bigger than the table. I just noticed that.
And my husband was glad when I did that because I was using my dining room table to cut. And my rotary cutter went off the mat and put a couple gouges in the table,
Oh
Which-
no.
which you can't even tell that I did that because he's so good at woodworking and sanding, and he put an extra whatever hardener on it.
Oh, Vicki.
I know.
June. Okay, gals, gotta go. See you later. Okay, June. Thank you so much for coming, hon.
Bye, June.
Have a great weekend. Okay,
I'll
see
let
on
you
the other
know when we're
channel.
coming up to Iowa.
Bye. Bye for now. You've been a good help today. Thank you. Anybody that's been a great help today, thank you. Beverly, goodbye, everyone. Take care. Goodbye, Beverly. You have a great day. Thank you for coming.
I would like to know how many of you quilters on this channel that are still here hand sew their binding to the back of their quilts.
That's what I was going to ask you. Would you rather use a machine or hand?
I use the machine now, but I did it by hand for a really long time. And because I was laying out in the wintertime for 22 hours when I had my car accident down the canyon in the mountains of California.
Uh-huh.
I have a lot of issues with my hand, and so it's much easier for me just to do it. And it's stronger, let's
Okay.
face it.
Okay, we're getting comments. Gladys says, I do. Cheryl says, nope. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome. KD says, machine.
Yeah.
A lot of people do half and half. They do the machine. You keep going back and forth, Vicki.
I do. Oh, I
Yes.
wiggle my leg.
Yeah, you're not like straight, solid. Sandra says, me. Does that mean you go half and half or you do the whole thing by hand? I like that. She goes, me. I know you can't see it.
A lot of quilters now are using their fancy stitches on their machine.
Lorraine says, I have not done one by hand. She does the machine.
Mhm.
Brenda, same here. I started by hand, now all machine binding. Well, why did you go to machine? You didn't like doing it by hand, or that's Brenda. I'm just curious. The machine's a lot faster.
Yeah, you don't want to do that if you're, competing in, a quilt contest.
Well, you do if you want to, you're doing a jelly roll race, you got to get done.
Well, that's different. But if you're submitting a quilt in a big show, you don't do it by machine. The binding.
Brenda says it's the time saving, and it is.
Yeah. And I think the strength too.
Well, there's a lot of people that work.
Yep.
And have children or whatever, and they have to figure out, well, when's the best time to quilt? Late at night when the kids are sleeping? No, I want to go to bed. I got to go to work.
Yeah.
So, most of them do it on the weekends. The girl's not competing. No, this girl's not competing, LOL. Neither am I, Brenda. I take my time. It might take me, a whole live to do a block, but I take my time to get it done. I'm not
And get it done right.
I'm definitely not in any hurry.
I'm very proud of you for what you've accomplished, Kathy.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. You deserve it.
Thank you. Thank you. No applause, just money. No. I used to stand up
Here's
and go
my
like this.
address.
No applause, just money. I have PayPal. Anyway, yeah, thank you very much, Vicki. That means a lot.
Oh, you're welcome. It was my pleasure.
Sandra says, by hand is the only way. My grandmother did, and I believe it makes the quilt. There's a lot of people that do it, and it's beautiful. Beautiful handwork is beautiful, but
Well, it's not supposed to be beautiful if you're attaching it to the back of your quilt. It's
But you
supposed
want-
to be invisible.
well, some people don't have it invisible, but it is invisible, but the actual to get the get your binding all the way down straight is absolutely gorgeous if you can do that.
Yes.
Dave, this is empty.
Okay, go ahead, go ahead.
Great. My water bill came. Wonderful. Oh, yay. I don't understand where they get sometimes it's like 80, 90, other times it's 120, 25.
Oh, ours
130.
400 last month.
Why does it fluctuate like that? Oh, right now it's 114, but
I do not know, but that's the highest it's ever been. Now that's water, garbage, and electricity.
oh, the electric bill. No, ours is water, sewer, garbage, taxes, government, all kinds of stuff on there. No, our electric is separate from that. My electric bill was quite high because I had the heater running all the time.
Yeah, so does Jim. It just bugs the heck out of me. He'll be up here upstairs. The heat rises. And we have two different, we have a thermostat up here on the top floor. On the main floor, we have another thermostat, and there isn't one down in the basement. But we have a gas fireplace down there, and we also have a gas fireplace on the main floor. But he runs that all the time. I said, can't you turn it down at night? It doesn't take very long for it to heat up in the daytime when he's down.
No, I get cold.
Oh, it drives me crazy. But I don't say too much, because then he'll bring up my purchases for fabric.
There you go. Sandra says, we all do what we like. I am sticking to hand quilt. Sandra's going to hand quilt the border on my birthday quilt. So it's going to go from me to Teresa to Sandra, back to me.
Oh, that's nice.
I think it's very sweet of her because she does awesome work.
I did
Lori
it for
says, I'm
years and
done.
years and years.
Lori, I'm done. I can start sewing. Yay. Middle of the night, she can start sewing. Yay. I don't know what time it is. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it'll be a very treasured quilt.
Yeah, that'll be sweet for you.
Mm-hmm. I think, who was it that thought of that?
I thought you did.
No.
Mm.
Somebody thought of it, and it just took off, but I don't remember who it was. Sandra says, have fun. It could have been Sandra. Was it you, Sandra?
Is
Maybe
Sandra?
Diane. Lori. Sandra, I hope to figure out what to do with my blocks, or I will rip and replace the ones that don't work. And Brenda, okay, gotta go, peeps. Been fun chatting. Been fun having you chat, Brenda. Have a great evening.
Yeah.
See you on Monday.
Bye,
Well,
Brenda.
I'll see you before that, but see you in my chat on Monday. How's that?
Boy, I almost made it a whole week this week, huh?
I know. All
I
but
only
Monday.
Mhm.
Congratulations, Vicki. This is a
I
first.
know. What do I win?
My eternal gratitude is what you win.
That's enough for me.
Plus, you've had fun.
Yeah. This is a nice group.
It really is. I mean, we have a blast together, and I enjoy it. It's like, okay, Lori, she's gonna watch Courtney all day tomorrow. All right, sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Oh, I forgot. We got another subscriber. We have 406 now. Can you believe it? 406.
That's great.
But Courtney has 408. She beat me. Yay, Courtney.
It's not a race.
No, I know. I know.
Quality over quantity.
Hey, that'll work. And you know, I as a I guess you can't say I'm a teacher. What would I be called?
You are a teacher.
Okay. As a teacher in quilting,
Mm-hmm.
with a little help from my friends,
Mm-hmm.
I've really gotten to know how to make the blocks, know how to get the points even, you know, and
Pointed.
yes, so they look pointed. And the flying geese, you know, the half square triangles and all that. And
Mhm.
these are things I didn't know.
Well, hey, when I first started out, they didn't have all of those shortcuts and different ways you could do things. And gosh, quilters are spoiled today.
I know. Lori says she'll miss us all tomorrow. We'll miss you too, Lori. Sandra, Lori, hoping you have no issues. Lori, Sandra, I will have issues, no doubt about it. KD, almost done with the sewing machine block. Gosh, it's cute. The one we did a while ago? That one? Good night, Vicki. Take care.
Night, Vicki.
No, she's talking to you.
Oh,
I don't think Vicki's going anywhere, Sandra, right now.
no, I'm just right here.
Hanging out. Are you talking about the sewing machine block that we did? Oh, I love that block. I love it. It was I was at Quilting a Day, and she had all these free blocks, right? And then she had like the sewing machine, the pumpkin, the pig, and something else. But she had already cut out all the fabric and included it in the block. So when it came to
Yes, a
make
pig with a
the-
sewing machine.
no, these are different blocks. Oh,
Oh.
Lori Holt's block. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, Katie. But no, and it was free. She sent me the sewing machine block with all the fabrics already cut.
Wow.
So that was pretty cool. And she did 4 of them for me.
Mm.
So I enjoyed making the sewing machine. And I'm looking forward to next week. Oh my gosh, next week we start making blocks. Oh, gee, Sandra, you got to think of one.
What blocks are you doing? Another?
Yeah. Another
Okay.
sampler quilt.
Mhm. Mhm.
We're doing
I like
a,
sampler quilts because I get bored easily doing the same block over and over and over. Doing these table runners are driving me crazy for my sister. But
well, now that Susan's not with us, do you want to be the 4th person that does blocks?
sure, but well, tell me what it entails.
Okay, each of us do a block.
Mhm.
Okay, and we start with Sandra because she's the best. And then it's usually followed by Diane, and then me, and then would be you, right? And then
So
back to
does that mean
Sandra.
I'm worst?
So no, Sandra is. So what it entails is pick a block
Mm-hmm.
that you want to make,
Mm-hmm.
And then you go over it with us, you put it up on Facebook and we look at it. And then if it doesn't look too difficult, I mean, I don't mind difficult, Vicki, but if it doesn't look really difficult, then we'll make it.
Mhm.
And then when we do make it, you're the one that teaches us how to make it.
Okay.
You're in charge of that Zoom that day, teaching us. And if anybody in chat has questions about it or whatever, we'll read it to you and you can answer them. But you're the teacher.
Okay.
I think that about sums it up. Does that sum it up, Sandra? Sums it up for me.
You keep saying Sandra. Is Sandra on here?
Yeah, she's in the chat.
Oh,
She
I
told
was
me to
getting
have,
very confused.
she told me to have a good weekend. I'm going to quit reading now. Headache starting. Oh, okay. Okay, Sandra. You have a great weekend. Okay, get off of here. Valerie, that was
Sandra.
smart to get a 70-inch mat, Vicki. Why do you say that, Valerie? I think that's a pretty big mat, but why do you say that? Yeah, we don't want Sandra to get headaches. We don't want it. I was getting sick yesterday, but when I got off,
Really?
yeah, I don't know why.
Gee, I
First-
finally start feeling the best I felt in over 2 years because of these stupid migraines. The only issue I have now is my back. Sitting all those hours and.
Oh yeah, I get that issue.
Mm-hmm.
I have been, but it's okay. You just switch positions every once in a while.
Oh, it's kind of hard to switch a position when you're sitting at a sewing machine.
Yeah, I switch. I can't stay in the same position very long anymore, like I used to be able to.
Mm-hmm.
I know that sounds weird, but
No, it doesn't sound weird.
I used to be able to sit for 3 or 4 hours in the same position and just move my feet because of the sewing machine, right?
Mm-hmm.
But not anymore. Yeah, I think this is Summer Moon. I have to talk to myself. Yeah. Got a bunch of blocks here that I gotta sew.
Yeah, I've got to start that, but I've got to get some of these table runners done for my sister first.
Oh, I know what this is. This is my farmhouse fancy. Okay. I gotta pick 4 more blocks for February. I can't believe I breezed through the 4 blocks early on. Got them done.
So
happy.
as far as these blocks are concerned, how simple do they have to be?
Well, you can go as simple as you want them to be, or you can go, semi kind of
Intermediate?
Yeah, intermediate if you want.
Okay.
Because we do it step by step. So
Yeah.
let's say you want to do you could even do the mariner's block, if you wanted to do that, because I've always wanted to do that, you could do that. You can do whatever block you feel you can do. And
Okay.
and you have to think about us over here too, that you're teaching it. Okay. Well,
Right.
you want your points to be pointed. So you have
Mhm.
points going here, you got here. Usually you have 2 of them together. So one going one way, one going the other, and it's all the way around the
Mhm.
block like that. You're
Mhm.
teaching us what to do.
Okay.
You will put up the pattern on our page, on our Facebook page, so
I
that we
don't
can
know how
print.
to do that.
Huh? Okay, well, tell Sandra, she's the one that, and then we can all print it out. Because what I do is, or what we do is we print it out, but when I print it out, I put it in my binder over here. So I basically have all the blocks from the last one we did. And the one that I had the most problem with on the last one
Mhm.
was the Black Eyed Susan.
Mm.
That block was so hard. It was
Why?
frustrated me. I don't know. It just was. There's just not, I just couldn't get it. So Sandra made one, sent it to me. Wasn't that sweet of her?
One thing about it, quilters are the best people, huh?
We are, yes. I just couldn't believe it that she sent it. I was so happy. Because she saw how frustrated I was. And
Mhm.
it was just the one, I just couldn't get it. And not the brown-eyed Susan. Sandra says, month 5, block 1, all 3 are done. Oh, good job, Sandra. I haven't even started. We're not even in month 5 yet. She's ahead of the game.
Oh, she's an overachiever.
I know she's in the summer moon. I know she loves to do. Even after making that elephant, she's still ahead of me on summer moon. Yes,
I've
not
got
the
to
brown-eyed
start that.
Susan. Was it brown-eyed or was it black-eyed? Oh, brown-eyed maybe, but whatever. She made it, sent it. And I was ecstatic because I added it to my collection.
Mm-hmm.
And I noticed on my Farm Girl Vintage blocks, I'm doing much better because I've learned.
Yeah. And that's what happens with quilting is there are so many different ways to do certain things, and hopefully people will find a niche that they like. Like some people still, do a back stitch on their sewing machine when they start each block, and they end each block that way, each piece.
Quilting is fun.
Oh, I love it. I wouldn't
I enjoy it.
if I didn't love it.
I absolutely enjoy it. Love it. And
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and I can tell that to a new
How to use my
quilter,
long arm.
but I don't have a long one, but I could tell that to a new quilter. Oh, quilting's a lot of fun, but
Mm-hmm.
they gotta try it for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And and hopefully they'll like it as much as, hopefully. But
Mm-hmm.
it's everybody's individual oops.
I still want to make a Civil War quilt.
Oh, those are supposed to be really, really pretty. What that would be with the red, white, and blues, right?
Nope.
No?
Well, it's a certain shade of blue and a certain shade of red. But it has cheddar in it, which you don't hear about very often.
What's it called?
Cheddar, it's kind of a cross between an orange and a yellow. Like cheddar cheese.
You like cheddar cheese? Yes, I was thinking. You don't like
Yeah.
that though. You don't like the orange.
Well, I like orange and pumpkins.
Say I don't dislike it,
pumpkins.
Kathy. That's what
Yeah,
you say. You say I don't dislike it.
there are certain things, but that cheddar is in Civil War quilts, and I think it's pretty in a Civil War quilt.
And how long would it take to make one of these Civil War quilts?
I don't know, because I had a girlfriend that lived in Oregon, and she always wanted to make a Civil War quilt, and there was a block of the month for a Civil War quilt, and she goes, will you get these block of the months with me? And I said, sure, I'll do that. I wasn't in any other block of the month, so I did. She never made it. She says, will you wait for me? And I said, sure. So I have a box labeled block of the month, Civil War. It's never been opened.
What? Do you have all the fabric for it?
Yeah, because it was a block of the month and they send it to you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And who was it that did it?
A girlfriend of mine that was out in Oregon at the time. But her daughter had a drug issue, and that took up a lot of her time. And then her daughter.
No, I meant who was doing the block of the month.
Oh, I can't remember who it was. I'll have to open that up and find out.
Dave, can I have my medicine when you get done, please? There's all kinds of people that were doing the Civil War block, so that's why I was just curious. And I saw some pictures of one, and I really liked it. Thought it was pretty cool looking.
When I went on that 96 quilt shop hop in Iowa, you know, because that way we got to see a lot of Iowa and what all it entailed. I went to every single store on that shop hop, but there were places that specialized in Civil War. And so what I
Do you
did,
remember a name of a place? Because Cheryl says, I am having a problem finding Civil War fabric.
really, okay, I'll, wish I remembered.
KD says, I made a Denver Broncos quilt for my nephew, told him I must really love him because orange is not my favorite. Bronco orange is Moda tangerine. That would be pretty. I got
it's
look at my
hard.
yarn here.
Well,
There's orange. See, orange, yellow, peach, white.
See, I like peach. I like tangerine.
Do you like the color of the yarn?
Well, I can't really see colors in
Here,
a plastic.
maybe. Hold
The
on.
reflection.
Hold on. Now can you see it?
Yeah, but it looks more pink than it does orange.
It's not pink. What you're seeing is orange,
Mm,
but it's like a light orange
mm,
type orange.
mm,
That's what you're seeing.
mm.
I got enough.
I like
pink
oranges
yarn.
and Halloween quilts. I mean, I have a big box that's nothing but Halloween quilt fabric.
Yeah, we're
I
okay.
have 2 big boxes that are red, white, and blue.
We're gonna start with the heart mug rugs.
Oh, I saw her cutting out.
Yeah, that's
heart.
what we're gonna start with. So get pink or red fabric is a heart, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever color you want to use.
Unless somebody has a black heart.
Nobody I know. How about you?
Oh, I got rid of those people a long time ago. I like people who are kind to each other.
I don't like the bullies. I used to punch the bullies out.
And helpful.
Yes. I may not have money, but I try to, help people. And like my friend Denise, she called me last night, blaming, pissed, and was complaining about her boyfriend. So I told her what to say. We are, Tracy, next week. We're making not blocks, mug rugs. Not a heart block, a heart mug rug. She says, who's making heart blocks?
I have a mug rug from Hillier.
Boy, that lady, I'm telling you. Most of the people in here don't know who she is.
She lives in Denmark, Copenhagen.
She's on Mom and Pop. She's, her moderator.
She's a moderator on Mom and Pop Shop.
Like Tracy here is a moderator. Sandra's a moderator.
Mm-hmm. I'm a moderator, but I'm on here.
Vicky's a moderator. I'm not a moderator. I have a lot of moderators. Oh, June's a moderator. Anybody in blue is a moderator. The heart mugs rug. Aren't they heart mug rugs? Tracy says, fantastic. I love mug rugs. So do I. I think I have some.
That heart, that
I got
heart.
some hippie mug rugs that I made. Hippie fabric and
I
hippie
love
mug
those
rugs.
days.
They are hippie looking. I was in with the times. It was really groovy.
Groovy.
Groovy. I don't know where they are though. I did 4 of them.
Hmm.
I don't know. I decided to first I was stitching in the ditch, you know, because they're not that big, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then I go, oh, I'm gonna put buttons on them. Mistake number 1, buttons.
Kind of hard to put a glass on a mug rug if it's got buttons on it.
Exactly. No, these are just for decoration. They're not to be used.
Oh,
They're the hippie type thing. So Tracy says, where's the pattern? Sandra says, scrappy heart mug rug, crazy quilt scrappy. And Valerie said, Kathy, a big mat is good for yardage cutting. Oh yeah, okay.
yeah,
Do you buy yardage by the bolt?
I do.
I don't.
Certain things, if I know that it's going to be a background, and I'm going to be like, I have black, I have white, I have cream, and I have, I think a blue in a bolt form. Oh, I have a green too that's in a bolt form, and I'm not a green person either.
Okay, Tiffany. Have you seen Tiffany's room? Oh my God, it's so beautiful. Have you seen it?
Uh-uh.
All her fabric, she put it in her son's room that was next to her sewing room
Oh.
and painted the walls like light lavender. And
Mhm.
all her fabric and all that went into that room. It's absolutely beautiful.
Mm.
Okay, Valerie says, Kathy, a big man. Okay, and then Sandra, Tracy, you need a heart template. Valerie, and laying things out. Well, yeah, I guess that would be a lot better because mine's
Well,
kind of
that
out
heart,
here.
that heart that Sandra was cutting out to show everybody how to cut out a heart,
Mhm.
that was pretty big for a mug rug.
Sandra, what size was that heart? Because that's kind of the one. Well, she's doing it so that you can share. Like, you have your copy over here, and your hubby has his copy over here.
Oh,
That's not going to happen in my household, but
well, it wouldn't happen in ours either because we have a love seat with a divider in the middle that opens up, you know, and you can plug
put your
in your
drink.
iPads or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
and it has a drunk, it has a drink holder.
No, it has a drunk holder. Tracy says,
I would-
okay, thanks, Sandra. I'm getting supplies for the Missouri Star Cuddle Heart pillow, and I already downloaded their heart template. Well, there you go. Missouri Star. Is it free? Only if it's free.
I don't know if that's free or not. I know that they're hoping to sell cuddle fabric. Oh, hi.
Well,
Why?
you know, if they're hoping to sell it, then I guess it's not free. Right?
Geez, what's for dinner?
Tracy says, oh, or you could have a plate of snacks.
Oh,
on
yeah,
one
I
side.
remember now.
There you
Carrots.
go. A plate of snacks on one side and coffee on the other. And then my heart is to share with my love. Oh yeah, huh? Your guy with benefits. Totally. Gotta share it with him.
No, it's funny.
I've been teasing her so much. Is that a puppet? No.
Oh,
I-
Amazon owes us 42 cents.
Yay.
Yeah.
Oh, the template is free, said Tracy. Okay. Is it a big heart? That might work. Because I now have.
Table runner that had hearts and stuff on it for my sister. I don't want a table runner with hearts.
Gee, that wasn't very nice.
I
God, some people are so
And then-
ungrateful.
know. And then those green, that's up on my design wall.
Mhm.
That was a pattern from Pat Sloan one year.
I'll be in the shower.
Okay. And I've got hers with all the whites and everything around them all. And Pat Sloan had these shamrocks to put on it, the pattern. And so I told her about that, and she goes, I don't want shamrocks. I said, the idea behind these table runners is to represent something each month. I
I
got,
always said, you're not getting a table runner ever.
yeah, I almost did, but I thought, oh, this is the one sister I do talk to all the time.
Sandra says, after I sent that, I was sorry. LOL. Just kidding, Kathy. Nah. Tracy, they even show instructions. It is big enough for a small pillow, but you can downsize the heart. Well, I can with my printer or scan and cut. I have a printer, but I don't have a scan and cut.
Yeah, I wish I could figure out what I did to my printer. I haven't been able to print anything from it.
Sandra, as someone said yesterday for my drink and cookies. Yeah, there you go. I have something I can't wait to try, my light box.
Oh, do you have a light box?
I do now. I haven't even taken it out of the box.
I have, I think one that's kind of flat, and then another one that is a little bigger than that and heavier. But they're down in the quilt room.
Do you use it all the time?
I don't use it all the time, but I was going to do that shabby fabric one with all of the flowers and stuff. And I bought all the fabric and everything at a quilt store in Hamilton where
Jenny is.
no, this
No?
is this is Hamilton. She's on the
She's in
Missouri
Hamilton,
side.
Missouri.
This
Yeah.
is this is the Illinois side. And so I stopped there and I bought all the fabric and stuff for it and I think the pattern and stuff. Son of a gun. It's not down here. I'm hoping it's up there in Iowa somewhere because we were on our way to Iowa. So I figure
Where
it's
that is.
oh, I hope it's up there.
Well, where else could it be?
I could have left it. I could have set it down on the sidewalk when Jim was rearranging the back, but I can't see me getting in the car and not having it in the car.
Or not seeing it on the sidewalk.
I just don't know.
Okay, let me see. Sandra says, as someone said yesterday. Okay, yeah. You can do that, Sandra. Do you eat cookies? I do.
Jim made cookies. Jim
Mhm.
likes to bake cookies.
Did you make chocolate chip?
He makes really good chocolate chip. He doesn't care for them, but I like them with the nuts and stuff in it. But he made oatmeal spice this time with nuts.
Sounds good. But you guys can't possibly eat those that quickly.
Well, I shared them with the dog this morning and I had 3 of them and I break off a piece and give it to the dog and I break off a piece and I eat it.
I love those kind of cookies. And sugar cookies. Don't forget sugar cookies.
Oh, I love sugar cookies. He's never made a sugar cookie.
Put your icing on there and the little sprinkles, whatever you want to call it. Love sugar cookies.
Yeah, that icing would be good for my diabetes.
Wouldn't it though?
Why should I start
If-
caring about it now?
If you ate like, one or two, it's not going to hurt you.
That's
if
what
you
I
sit
tell
there-
myself.
No,
It's
really,
like
it's not. If you sit there and pig out on 10, it might hurt you.
I lost
know?
all that weight and got down to 128 pounds, and I wanted to get down a little bit lower. And as I started feeling a lot better, this is my scale going
You
up.
started eating more.
Well, yeah.
It
Now I
happens.
gained 10 pounds.
When I went into the hospital, I weighed 220. First of
Mhm.
all, I couldn't believe I weighed 220, but I did. And when I came home after the hospital and rehab, that
Mhm.
4.5 months I was gone,
Mhm.
I was down to 162.
Wow.
Don't like the food.
Oh,
Now I've gained a little bit of it back. It's all in my gut.
you haven't said what you weigh now.
I don't know. I haven't been waiting a long time.
What size do you wear?
I don't know. I just wear pajamas.
You don't ever put blouses or anything on?
Nah, t-shirts, extra large.
I have some pretty blouses I can send up to you.
Well, I don't own a single blouse.
Do you want any blouses sent up to you?
Sure.
If you're not going to wear them, I'm not going to send them.
Well, you will see them on the chat live. What kind of blouses are they?
I bought them at Macy's. I don't know what kind they are.
Wow, Macy's. They got nice stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Tracy says, was it Kathleen Champ that was looking? Yes, Kathleen. Very good, Tracy. Wow, see, your memory is getting sharp.
So Kathleen Champ, what?
She's looking for salvages.
Oh, yeah.
And then Tracy says, thanks, Sandra. I mentioned it to her on Susan's chat. And then I thought, oops, my memory isn't always that great. I hope I got that right. Yep. I got to go back and see Susan's chat. She said she had an announcement or something like that. Or was that somebody else? There's so many people. Could have been somebody else.
I tried to cut my list way down. I don't get on Mom and Pop hardly ever anymore. And that kind of makes me sad because I have a lot of friends that are on there. But you can't do it all.
I know. I watch Mom and Pop. And when I can, I watch Stephanie Stitches, and I watch Becca and Teresa Louise and Tiffany and Tucker. And I think that's it.
I usually catch Tiffany's on a rerun.
I like her live.
I usually don't hit her live. I used to, but I'll get the times from you.
Okay. Tracy says, oh, good. She just acknowledged. I almost felt embarrassed. Well, there are so many quilting channels out there now.
Yeah.
So many. If I can, I watch Beth. Courtney. I've always watched Courtney. She's another one. I used to watch Donna.
Quilting is Courtney.
How what?
How new to quilting is Courtney? Has she been doing it for a lot of years?
Not really. She not only quilts, she embroiders, and she does long arm.
Mm-hmm.
So, and she'll go on the long arm and talk to us while she's long arm.
Now, does she long arm where she moves the machine herself, or does she have an automatic, like whatchamacallit in Oregon? Jordan.
I think she moves it herself.
Mhm. That's the kind I have.
I think.
Yeah. Move it yourself.
Beth had one of those baby, I think you call it baby, whatever, and where you sit down and you do it.
Mm-hmm.
And but she sold that and got an actual long arm,
Mm-hmm.
which to me there was nothing wrong with the one she had. But hey, who am I, right?
Well, you know, to
There's
each
a
his
lot of long armors out here, out there. They just, I don't long arm, and like mom at long arms, but I don't watch her because some of the machines are so loud. I can't handle it.
Well, she also has doesn't she have a gamble that's automatic now?
I think so, yes. And she was teaching Pop how to long arm.
Mhm.
I thought that was pretty cool, so he could help her out.
Right.
But
Yeah, I
Sandra
saw.
says, well, Courtney about 5 years, says Sandra. Yeah, I guess that's relatively new. So if she's 32, she started when she was 27.
Who was 27? Courtney?
Courtney. So it's been 5 years ago. She's 32. I know this because of Jen. They're only 2 months apart.
Mm.
Tracy, Kathy, a sit-down long arm would be perfect for you. It sure would, Tracy. I would love to have one of those.
You need room.
You have no idea how much I would love to have one of those. You know what? Where there's a will, there's a way. I've always made room for my stuff.
It will be. I've owned our long arm for many, 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 many years. You've got to operate it yourself. It goes up to a king size quilt. And the deal was Jim would do the long arming and I would do the piecing.
Yeah, I see how that's working out.
And Jim has decided he doesn't want to do the long arming. So now I've got to learn how to use it.
Tracy says it is the same as free motion quilting on a domestic machine. You just have a bigger workspace and stronger machine. Yep. Would love to have one of those. I would watch Beth do it and I'm thinking, man, I want one of those.
Oh, Jim, this is what Jim says to me.
It's okay to dream, Vicki.
This is what Jim says. He says, yes, 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 Vicki. I want.
You know what my mom used to say? She used to say, want in one hand and shit in the other and see which one fills up first. Thanks, Mom. Love you too. That was one of her favorite sayings. Because we'd say we want something. She had 4 kids.
Boy, I'm glad I didn't have a mouthful of wine when you said it. It'd be all over the iPad screen.
Wine when it went up your nose.
Well, I'm real excited about that 42 cents that Amazon owes us.
Oh, Sandra says, Vicki is stitch regulated. This is too funny, you guys.
I'm trying to think of that machine that we use for that. It's a Viking Husqvarna machine.
I think that's what Sandra has, Husqvarna.
Mm.
Because you don't hear that very often. Is that what you got, Sandra?
I think Sandra should give us lessons.
She was supposed to leave a long time ago. My unicorn over here is upside down. I have like so many unicorns, all different sizes. And then for Christmas, they always like to do these gag gifts for me, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got a dog, a unicorn, and a dog, a poodle, a pink poodle, a beagle, and a unicorn that you can hold by a leash and walk them.
Oh, wow.
and they bark and they do tricks and they do this and they do that. Yeah.
Oh, I should get one of those so that Jim can walk Parker and I'll walk my little mechanical pet.
They're cute. I mean, they are cute.
Yeah.
I'll give them that. And I do it to Chase. I go, Chase, look. You know,
What's
put like
nice about them is
a
you don't
beagle.
have to clean up after those.
You don't have to feed them either.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I did the beagle, and the beagle was howling. I didn't know it was going to howl, right? I go, Chase, look, isn't he cute? And he starts howling and scared the dog out of Chase, and he took off. Parts unknown. Oh.
So this block of the month or block of the week, or how many blocks during the week?
One. We did it every Thursday was our day to do it. Sandra says yes, but there is a long arm Husqvarna.
Well, this that I have, or we have for that we got when we bought the long arm, you can take it off the long arm and you can use it as a regular sewing machine.
There you go.
Mhm.
See, when I watched Beth do her, God, what was it called? Cutie? I think it's called a cutie.
Mm.
Because it's so tiny, you know, well, not tiny, but she'd sit there and she would, I go, that looks like so much fun. I would love to have one of those. And then she changed to the long arm. She's got a brand new, pretty big long arm, and she
Mhm.
sold the other one.
Yeah, those Gamels, those automatic ones, I'd love to have one of those, but boy, they are expensive.
Is that one with a computer on it?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh, I've seen a lot of people have those.
Yeah, Jordan's Fabrics, that's what she uses. But
Just whip out your credit card.
oh gosh. I'm very careful nowadays because Jim's 83 years old and he is the breadwinner in the family, and I won't have that income when he passes away.
Yeah, but years ago, admit it, Vicki, years ago, you would have whipped out the credit card and not given it a second thought.
I'm very careful. You know, you wouldn't think I am, but I'm very careful about the credit card because I want to be able to pay that credit card off unless it's at 0% interest that I've got it on. And then you only have 6 months to pay it off. But
okay, Sandra's asking you questions. She says, okay, well, the long arm Husqvarna, right? And then she says, okay, what kind of like the cutie? And then what width is the table? I know nothing about these long arms. Yes, you.
Mine goes up to a king size.
Sandra has one.
I can quilt on a king size quilt with the one that we have, or we can make it shorter.
Okay, Tracy, she got a phone call. Sandra has one. What size is yours again, Sandra? She went through the whole spiel one of the, I asked her to go and just kind of like give us a lowdown on her long arm, and she did it. She went to the room and it wasn't very long ago.
Oh, well, figure out how long ago it was and I'll look it up.
Maybe 3 weeks, maybe.
Oh.
I don't know.
So it's been in January.
I think so, yeah.
I would love to see that.
Yeah, she explained it to us and I was asking her questions and she answered and things like that. See, and I'm even knowledgeable on a long arm and I don't even own one. Because I was watching other people, right? I was asking her. And so she was answering.
We have pantographs. Have you seen those?
No.
They're like having a whole bunch of 8.5 by 10-inch papers that are taped together, only this is all one long long sheet, and and each one has a different pattern on it. And what you do is when you're holding the machine, you just follow that pantograph through the little window. You follow the pantograph and it makes that pattern across your.
Is it called a pantograph machine?
No, it's a pantograph. It's a paper
Okay.
that has this picture on it of a particular quilting design. And then you roll your quilt and then you do it again.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it doesn't, you don't wear the pantograph out.
Okay,
Oh.
so Sandra says, Sandra puts up her channel. So her sewing machine must have 9-inch throat or more. Does your sewing machine have a 9-inch throat?
Mhm.
Here's her channel. Here's here's the one that we were talking about. She put it up for you, but you can't see it, but it's here. So if
Wait.
you go back to today's, when we're done or whatever, go back to today's live, and Sandra put it up here, what you're looking to see her.
Okay, it's on YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay.
The link is here though. Okay, so Sandra says, I have a couple short videos on here and her link is above. Yes, and that would be there. I found it very fascinating because she's the only one that has ever gone through it like that. I mean, basically step by step.
Didn't Tiffany do that one time?
Well, she did. I missed it.
I think she did it when she was first learning and she videoed it.
I've seen Tiff use hers a lot. And I love Tiffany's way of teaching and how she is. I love Tiffany. She's awesome. But I can't stand her sewing machine. It is so loud.
Oh, the Juki?
Yes. But that's the only one that's the only one that's loud of the Jukis. And I think it's because she puts the pedal to the metal.
Yeah, she does do that. Yeah.
And I said, Sandra sent you the link, Vicki. Thank you, Sandra.
Thank you, Sandra.
Thank you. Again, no applause,
Did you
just money.
Sandra, did you send me the link? Oops. Did you send me the link to my email address? Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
She hasn't answered yet. Yeah, there's a lot of machines out there, and there's a lot to learn when you first start quilting.
Yes.
And two, don't buy everything in sight because you might not like it.
Yep.
Start out with your basics. You have your pins. You need pins. Even I, as a quilter, I still use my pins all the time. You need let me see here. You need a pair of scissors.
Yes.
Okay, these are I think they're Susan Buckley. Yeah, Tracy got these for me. Look at that, perfect for my fingers, right? I love these scissors.
Not to be used on anything else but fabric.
Exactly. I'll kick anybody's butt that thinks any otherwise. And then it's got its own little case to put it back in.
Right.
Okay, but just get a cheap pair of scissors because, seriously, I'm being serious right now because you may not like it. You might think, oh, quilting is going to be a lot of fun and I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. But you know what? You may not like it. So just get a cheap pair of scissors because you can keep using them until they fall apart. Pins, maybe 100 pins will last for, your cutting mat, your rotary cutter, seam ripper. Oh my gosh, seam rippers are a must. Get a seam
Yeah.
ripper.
Yes,
I have-
yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
I've been
have
quilting
this
since
one.
85, and you know what? I still use the seam ripper.
So do I. I have this one. It has a seam ripper
On
on
one
this
side.
end. Okay, can you
Mhm.
see the seam ripper? The little red ball right there. Okay.
Becky's husband also makes those.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And then I have it. So we have a stiletto. A stiletto helps you move your fabric through the machine.
Mm-hmm.
And I like
Or
stiletto.
poke your fabric
Yeah.
with a little hole.
I like it going through the machine. I do it like this, send it through. So, but a seam ripper, you can also get a cheap seam ripper. This one was a little pricey.
Not a little.
It was
It's
20
a lot
bucks.
pricey.
It was 20 bucks. I got it at Margaret
$20?
Lowe's. Yeah.
Oh, that's cheaper than what Becky's husband makes them for.
Oh, really? And
Mhm.
so this one wasn't that expensive. Okay, this one is called a tailor-made 2-for-1. So if
I
you go,
got that one.
here's your small.
That's one of those subscription boxes.
Did you?
Mhm.
Here's your. I finally gonna get a subscription box. Okay, here's this one, and then if you want the large one, so it has a small and it has a large, and you have
I even have a seam ripper that has
What
a
here?
light on it.
a light. Wow. Oh wait,
Yeah,
hold on.
light.
Hold on. Okay, she sent it to Messenger, and Tracy says, one of these days, I'm gonna walk all over.
You.
I'm going to get a seam ripper like that. I haven't found the exact one I want yet. Go to, where could she go? Margaret has all different colors, Tracy. Not just pink, not just blue. I have the blue one too. And then I got my first stiletto.
I want an aqua one and I want a pink one, but
That's what I got.
I
I got blue and pink.
I didn't think Margaret's were that low in price.
Yeah, that's what I paid. Okay. Here is the first stiletto I ever got. This is Eleanor Burns Quilting a Day. Same one she uses.
Mm-hmm.
It's brass and it's not that heavy and it's cool. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
My first stiletto. I now have 3 stilettos because I have the pink that I just showed you all. And then I have the I can get it by feeling. Then I have the blue,
Yes, that's the color I want.
which is identical, like the pink. Let me turn it around for you.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that party?
It's party. It's the partiest thing I've ever
It
seen.
is, man. And it even has grooves to put your fingers on
Yeah.
that, you can't see it here, and it really helps out. But I love these. They're really cool. How much does her husband sell them for?
I don't remember, but I'm positive it was more than that. But I thought Margaret's were more than that too.
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
When she was selling them, I don't remember what I paid for the blue one, but when she was selling them on one of her, when she was selling stuff, somebody got the purple one. I think it was Brenda got the purple one right away. And then I just happened to see the blue one laying there. And so I typed in blue and she goes, "Where's the blue one, Kathy?" I go, "Right there on your desk." Oh, she's okay. The blue one goes to Kathy. I saw it. I said, "Thank you, Margaret." "Where's the blue one?" "Right there." Oh, I love it when she has sales because her stuff is so inexpensive compared to regular. I'm always there, always on it. Always. And the stuff that she was selling for that lady,
Mhm.
There were some pretty good prices.
Well, the lady had died.
Hmm. Yeah, I know. But she was selling those things for some pretty good prices. I
Oh,
thought,
I know. I got a big box of the stuff.
there you go. So did I. So did I. But I'm more for the I like the I don't have to worry about rulers now. I got a lot of rulers. And the triangle rulers, they the ones like that, and I got the Dresden plates, and I've got the log cabin and the cozy bowl ones, and I got a lot of the fussy cut. I think I got the fussy cut from Margaret. I don't remember where I get all this stuff from, but I got a lot of rulers. Not so much you know, to make like diamonds or things like that. I don't have that one. I had the small pineapple, not the large. And things like that. But
I don't know what size my pineapple is. I don't know if it's the small one or the large one.
have you used it?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
Well,
It's
that could.
downstairs in the quilt room. I haven't been downstairs to the quilt room but one time in 2 years.
I know. You be careful on that landing, okay?
Which one?
The one you got hurt on.
Oh, well, that's coming. Do you know Jim almost fell on that the other day?
Oh no, that's coming upstairs, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, how many landings do you have?
Well, we have the one coming upstairs from the main floor, and then to get to the basement, there's carpeted stairs that go down there, and there's a landing there too.
Well, isn't the one coming up to your top floor carpeted?
No, hardwood. That's why I
Oh,
was so badly hurt.
I wouldn't want hardwood. So for
I
that
like
reason,
because I know it's really clean when you clean them.
well, yeah, but do you want to keep falling? No.
No,
So, it's the lesser of
it
two,
still would have hurt if I would have fallen on the carpeted ones.
but not as bad.
No, no, my tailbone hurt for about 2 months.
Oh my goodness. Lori says, I fell a couple of times in the snow walking the pup. Thankfully, we got snow. Did it hurt, Lori?
Was it because of ice?
I fell in the rain right by my house.
My sister and I, we used to jump in mud puddles, even at the, like Safeway or any of the grocery stores.
Hmm.
If there was a puddle, we'd try and get there first so that we could splash the other one. I mean, I was, I think I was in my 20s when we were doing that.
She got bruised. See, I slipped and fell in the rain with my slippers on.
Mm.
Sandra, yes, Lori, lucky for the snow, too soft the landing. She says, always do my total blood and I don't know. Wow, it's been so long since I walked in the snow.
You
When
could
we
come
had
to
snow,
the house and
I
walk
can't.
in it.
Well, when we had snow here, I didn't walk in it. So to be honest, I didn't walk in it. It was just I couldn't because I was in my
You could
wheelchair.
just walk on our lawn. It's got snow on it.
I will walk. I promise I will walk.
I know you're going to.
And
You're doing good, girl.
Jen's looking forward to me going down to the lake with her down right here. She wants to fish.
Oh, she should come out here because Jim likes fishing too, and we got lakes.
Royal blood. Well, she's never fished. And I'm thinking, oh man, that's going to be an expensive hobby.
Not too bad. Well, up there it might be, but in Iowa, if you get older, you get a fishing license for the rest of your life.
I don't know about here. I don't know how it works,
Yeah.
but there are fish in this lake back behind us because we were walking. Well, she was walking, pushing me, and I heard a loud, like, kind of ripple in the water. I go, what
Mhm.
was that? And
A
then I
fish.
looked, and it was a fish.
Mm-hmm.
I go, check it out. There's fish here.
And there's always Puget Sound.
That's pretty far away from me, though.
Say, catch me a salmon.
Catch me if you can. Can't I rather go to the what's that place that sells all the fish? The farmers market.
Pike's Market.
Pike's Market. Yeah, can't I go there?
I
instead?
love that place.
Time for a big tea and unwind. 1 year and done. 1 month till next deadline. Way to go, Lori. You go, girl. She's all excited. I would be too. Whenever you finish a quilt, it's very exciting.
Yeah, I like finishing the tops.
Yeah, but you got to quilt the tops. You know,
I know.
your batting and
A
your
lot of
backing.
UFOs.
That's what I said in my first video. I said quilting is like making a bologna sandwich. You have your top, your bologna, and your bottom, right? All
Yep.
together. You have in quilting, you have your top, your middle, and your bottom.
back.
Okay. What are they called? They're called
Sandwiches.
and so you have your top and your batting and your backing.
Mm-hmm.
And you sew that all together. And what do you got?
Yeah,
A
God.
quilt.
Well,
And you did it. Which we did do several of them. I can quilt for the next few days. Don't tell Marshall. Okay, it's our little secret, Lori. I won't tell him. Marshall being the dog.
where does Lori live?
I don't know. Where do you live, Lori? They all came up at the same time. I don't remember. Tell me.
Tell me true.
Please tell me if you do. So, okay, what I have to do is figure out what we're going to do next month. See, I have to plan next month. And I don't know who's doing.
Pressure.
I know. I got to do this all the time. This is my job. Okay. Who's doing Farm Girl Vintage with me? I don't know. So I already did these 4. And I had to come up with 4 more. And then I called your best friend's quilt shop. That's where I'm at, the block of the month, right? And I said, where's my block of the month for this month? Because I do Walk of Fame, Next Door Neighbor, and Farmhouse Fancy. I do 3 of them. I said, where's my block for this month? And she said, well, we had a big Road to California thing going on over here, and it was a lot more bigger than we thought it was going to be. And so we're a little bit behind. They've always been behind. So we're probably going to ship January and February out. And I said, oh, okay. I mean, that's what you want to do. Okay. So, but I don't think it's fair to make us wait all the time, because this happened before too. Like, we just got the one and it took them like 3 months to get, or I'm going to be on month 4. Yeah, 3 months to get the one block. But they keep taking the money out in the beginning of the month.
See, that's awful.
You know, they always take the money out. She lives in Ontario, Canada. Which probably isn't too far from me.
No, that's a long way from you. It's
is it?
closer to me than it is to you, and it's a long way from me. I have a lot of friends up in Ontario.
I just wanted to make think that, you know,
That's where Mom and Pop used to live.
yeah, they used to live on this side of
No. This is Ontario, where they lived before they moved to Nova Scotia.
I know they lived in Ontario. Okay, from where in Ontario?
You're underneath British Columbia.
I am.
Yes. Vancouver is in British Columbia. You got Alberta, you got Saskatchewan, you got Manitoba, you got other ones. You got Ontario, you got Quebec. I love Quebec.
And that's all in Canada?
Yes,
Let me read my page.
they're all provinces in Canada.
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Ontario was right here, right where I'm at.
No, nope, 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 nope. It's above, you know, New York and then New Hampshire and Vermont.
Okay, where's Nova Scotia?
It's going further east still.
She said
You
years
Go
ago.
across the water.
She said years ago she lived in Alberta.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I am all turned around, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I just all this time I thought that Ontario was right above us.
Nope. British Columbia. Believe me, I was raised in Washington.
Oh, I'm not saying anything.
No, I know.
It's just a bummer to think that you're right above you, but it's not. And I thought that they were really close by, but oh well.
No.
Live and learn, as they say. Right?
Doesn't Gwenny live up in Alberta? I can't
Gwenny-
remember.
Gwenny Simpson?
Mm-hmm.
Don't know. She comes on here sometimes,
Yeah,
but I don't know exactly where she
she's a
lives.
nice.
She is. Her and Laura Lynn popped in one time.
Mm-hmm.
I was busy working, you know, da 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 da. And then I looked up and whoa, look who's here. They kind of snuck in. Sandra did it. Lori, I'm above Lake Ontario of the 5 Great Lakes. Nova Scotia is far east.
Yep, that's what I told you.
That's what she said. Yep. Make me look like a fool.
I'm very good at geography. I excelled when I was in school.
Did you really?
Mm-hmm.
What made you like geography so much?
I hated history, but I love geography. Now I like history too.
I love history and geography, but you know, geography when you did it in school, what you learned about maybe a little about the U.S., but then it was other countries.
Oh gosh. Not if you were a junior. A junior was US history and you still learned about Canada when you learned about US history. But yeah.
My favorite is the California Gold Rush. I
Yeah.
don't know why.
That's where we lived when we lived in the mountains of California. Yep. We were in gold panning country.
Really?
Yep. And people were still gold panning when we lived there.
Well, you know, I'm sure there's still some gold in them there hills.
Yeah, we had our own gold pans, but we didn't have one of those things that were backpack and they down in the like a vacuum cleaner.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I'm just fascinated with and then we were watching Little House on the Prairie and they did it. They went to Sutter's Mill and all that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they were there for months panning for gold, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It was just but I'm sure that people set up, just like they did to you had to have a place to live, right?
Yeah.
And I'm sure a lot of people got killed too, showing off all for their gold.
There was a big, big knoll as we would drive down the river road. It was not paved down the river road to get down to the American River, which is where they were gold panning.
Mhm.
And the knoll was where they used to live.
Really?
Yes, and they had the best fig trees in the world. We always stopped and would pick the fig tree, the figs off the fig tree. There's a lot of stuff that I miss about that, but I don't miss that road going up and down for the kids to go on the bus.
Was it scary or just?
Oh, yeah, because, all of us women going up and down that road we thought we were in the Indy 500 and there were big ditches to fall in and also cliffs.
How scary.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, no,
Was
thank
glad when
you.
the kids were out of school.
Well, did that,
Matthew graduated. That's when we moved to Iowa.
was
we-
there no bus?
Yes, that was to get to the bus.
Wow.
3 miles down to that bus.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Take your life in your hands.
Telling you. I mean, when you have scary, I don't do scary anymore. Before, when I was younger, it didn't bother me.
See, there was no line in this road for your side and my side. It was stay on your side. But
There
people
was
would
this
drive it so
place.
fast it would push you over and you could end up in the ditch.
There was this place called Carbon Canyon. Have you heard of it?
Mm,
It was like in Placentia by Fullerton, and I'll go up a little bit. It's
oh,
called Carbon
yes,
Canyon.
yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay. We used to go out and hang out there as kids when
Mhm.
there was a swing tire thing.
Mm-hmm,
And we go out there as teenagers, and we'd get high and everything, right? And there was a ditch right there. So we didn't want to fall in the ditch off the tire. But we were clawing around, and I was on the tire, and they pushed me kind of high. And I'm going,
Mhm.
not so high. I remember this like it was yesterday. I go, not so high, you guys, quit clowning around. I can get hurt. And the next thing you know, I fall off the tire
Oh, no.
in the ditch, but I landed on something soft.
Oh, good.
And I go, in a bag, right?
Was it a
Yeah.
dead person?
Yes. It was a dead lady.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
Oh,
I'm going, come on, you
wow.
guys. There's something down here. There's a I don't know, maybe a body. I don't know. I landed on soft. So we called the police, and they came, and yeah, it was a dead lady. They had been looking for her.
Mm,
Yeah,
that's awful.
scary actually
Can
to
you
know
say
that it was a dead body.
everybody? Say
Huh?
hi.
Lori
I look
said.
furrier, don't I?
Lori said, I drove to Florida when a kid. I remember Tennessee the most, Lost Lake. I've never been to Tennessee. My ex-husband lives there, but I've never been.
We don't live very far from Tennessee, but we live closer to Kentucky. Kentucky borders us.
Hi, Parker. Hi, baby.
Say
Look
hi.
at you, so cute.
Oh, I got to get my hand out of the way.
Biggie yawn.
Say hi.
How does he have one
Don't
ear up
say
and one
hi.
ear down? How cute is that?
Oh, look at this. Oh, he's giving me kisses because he wants me to feed him my dinner.
Do you take him to get groomed?
Jim does it.
Yeah.
But when he needs his nails and his anal glands and that kind of stuff, then we pay for a groomer. But gosh, groomers are like $65 a trip. I don't even get my hair cut.
I know it's expensive. He gets your ear. I just now saw him licking you.
Yeah, those are kisses.
That's how long it takes.
Wow.
I told you.
Yeah. He gives
I
me
know.
kisses because he wants me to feed him when I get my dinner. Or
I don't think
breakfast.
so, honey. I don't think so.
And then I always say I'm not going to let him do that anymore because then I see where else he licks and I think, oh, Vicki. And Jim goes, I told you.
Yeah. No, I always let my dogs lick me. It doesn't matter. They're just, showing signs of affection.
Yeah.
So,
He's a nice puppy, but this is it.
we'll see.
Well, the only reason we have him, when Napoleon passed away, I was a basket case and he was out at Chip's. Chip was taking care of him while we were traveling through Texas. And oh gosh, I was beside myself. And I told Jim, no more pets. I can't handle it when they die. No more pets. Then Donna asked us if we would take Parker when she was at the end, and I said, you've got to ask Jim. And Jim goes, of course we'll take care of Parker. He's family. Because he was
already familiar with your house. And
well, not just that, but we had lived with Donna in the beginning to take her up to, St. Louis, to Barnes Hospital a couple times a week. And so he was very used to us. And then when we were at home, Donna would come over here with Parker. So he was used to this house and he was used to Jim and used to me. And he was attached to both of us. And we just, her kids couldn't take because they already had dogs.
right.
And they didn't like Parker.
He seems like a really sweet dog.
He is a sweet dog. But boy, I'll tell you, when I was having all those migraines and he'd do his barking because other dogs would walk by the house. Oh.
I thought about you for that when he would bark. How did she handle that with her migraine?
It was hard. It was hard. But everything was hard. Noise was hard. Jim playing loud music was hard. It was just, I'm just so grateful and thank my Lord above that I broke down and bought this machine that my niece uses for her migraines. It works wonders.
I'm so glad you finally found a cure. That's what
I never even had headaches, even after my accident and I got better, because I went through the driver's side window with my head. And I never even had headaches once I got healed. And I never had headaches growing up. I never had headache.
Okay, Lori says good night. Have a great weekend.
Lori.
Good night, Lori. You have a great weekend. Good night, Marshall.
You hung in there with us through all the stories.
Hey, they learn a lot. It's not just about quilting, This is a basic say what you want channel.
Yeah.
Now, maybe some people might get offended, but that's not what we're out here to do. We're out here to have fun.
And not just that, be a true friend to others that like to quilt and like to, tell us their stories and their life and how they came to quilting. But we're people first.
Yeah.
Quilters second.
I'm trying to get more and more people on here so that we can learn. Like Gisela came on. Finally. And I said, so how was it? Were you really nervous? And she goes, I was nervous in the beginning, but you guys made me feel like family.
Good.
just like you would in the chat. So the nervous
Mhm.
went away right away. Warm
Mhm.
welcome and all that. So,
Mhm.
and this is what I keep trying to tell people.
I'm trying to get Kathleen here on a steady basis.
Kathleen works.
No, she doesn't.
No?
No, she's disabled. Nuh-uh.
Oh. I'm thinking of Brenda. Okay.
No,
Sorry.
Kathleen Champ.
Yeah. I was thinking of Brenda.
As a matter of fact, I was talking to Kathleen this morning before I got on with you. Mm-hmm.
Lana's been on here before many times.
Who?
Lana.
Is that the mom to that guy?
Yes.
Okay.
Who else has been on? Courtney's been on.
Mm-hmm.
Beth has been on several times.
Mm-hmm.
Her and her cute little kids.
Oh, I love
yeah.
kids.
I do too. She's about ready to have another one.
I am so glad that in our immediate neighborhood right here in this area, people have sold their homes and people with children have moved in. I just love them. And, you know, the little kids kitty corner to us come across the street and come over and knock on the door and, can we see Parker?
Aw.
We love kids.
Don't they have a dog?
No.
No. Well, you know, these big homes, plenty of room for children to grow up.
Yeah. Yeah. As a matter of fact, the people that live on the opposite corner of us, because we're a corner house, they used to live at the end of the cul-de-sac. And when the people that lived across from us, who we were good friends with, they bought acreage because he's a hunter. So they bought acreage and they bought the house there, but it needed a lot of fixing. So they stayed till it got to a certain stage and then they moved. And then Sean and his wife, Erin, bought that house. So they put in a swimming pool and all of that, but they are the best neighbors. We have the best neighbors down
So
here.
see, you can go. Is it an underground pool?
Yes.
See, you can go swimming.
Oh, yeah. They've invited us many times. They've invited us to get-togethers at their home and birthday parties for their kids and stuff. But I had those doggone migraines and Jim
Yeah.
wouldn't go without me.
Yeah.
I said,
But
go.
now you can
Jim."
go. Now you can do
Yeah.
everything that you wanted to do for the last 2 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, you don't have to
Jim
be
knows
stuck on.
everybody really well. I don't.
You don't have to be stuck on here with me.
But Erin, oh, I love you.
I
Erin
know.
is the one that Jim called to come over here and make sure I was okay when he was up in Iowa the last time and I fell backwards down those stairs.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Valerie says, to me, this is like a quilting bee.
Yeah.
Never thought of it that way. Yeah.
Yeah. I love quilting bees.
Sandra, yes, Valerie, not sewing by ourselves. I even have a friend on Messenger sewing with me. That's Cindy. Yep. I don't like sewing by myself.
I don't either.
That's just how I am. I don't like, or not just sewing, but any of my
I
crap.
thought Jim had a piece and sew after Donna passed away, so I had a buddy in the sewing room, but that isn't what he really loves to do.
Well, and
But
Jen,
he did
you
cook
know,
for
I told Jen because she was asking me a question about when I was making the I think it was I don't remember what quilt, but anyway, it had strips, right? And you sew the strips, and so Jen's when she was
Was it a
recording after we
jelly
got
roll
done,
quilt?
she goes, "Can you show me how to do that?" So I showed her, and she goes, "Can I try it?" I go, "Yeah, try it." And I was hoping it would lead to her liking it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I go, then we go and iron. I go, "Do you want to iron it?" And she goes, "Yeah." So she ironed it, and she actually did the whole couple pieces by herself, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she goes, "Well, that was fun." I go, "You want to do some more?" And she goes, "No."
Well, you know,
so much for but she enjoyed recording me.
And you
Um,
know what? She may graduate to the point where she's got this niche of time where she might want to sew with you. Do you still have your other machine?
yes.
That's great.
If she did, I would set it up for her.
Yeah.
Um, Okay, Valerie says, Sandra, quilters always combine social with quilting. I love that.
Mhm.
Yes, yes.
Mhm.
And
I do too.
you'll find as you go through all these quilting channels, you'll find that mine's the only one that is like this. That's really open and,
Mm.
you know,
And stays on for hours and hours and hours and
because
hours.
I know that a lot of you guys are alone, and you know, you want to have quilting friends. And this is just like being with us, you know, without being with us.
Mhm.
And there's no other quilting channel like that.
No, there isn't.
This is a one of a kind. And
They're all on a time basis and it cuts off at a certain time and then everybody goes their way.
I remember when I used to leave at 1 to see my soap opera. General
Don't you
Hospital.
record those suckers? I record mine.
No, I can go back and look at it later. It's on, you know, you can go back and look. But anyway, I don't. I just watch them on Fridays because I got Jen and Dave telling me what's going on. So, yeah, they both
Jen
watch it.
tells me what's going on. I
See,
don't even watch those.
I got them hooked on it, right? We would watch it together, right?
Mhm.
And that was like when we'd eat lunch and stuff. So we'd watch it together. And now they're hooked on it and I'm not watching it, but hey, I watch it on Fridays and I know what's going on. So
Yeah, that's one thing.
anyway, I used to leave at 1 o'clock, right?
Mhm.
And it would be like right in the middle of talking or conversations and all that. I really felt bad because we were, you know, right in the middle of all that and I had to leave. So here I am.
So that's why you're not doing it on Fridays anymore, huh? The truth comes out.
No, Jen and I watch NYPD Blue and NCIS. The one with Gibbs.
Yeah, NCIS.
NCIS. We watch that on Fridays. And then One Life to Live. I mean General Hospital.
He doesn't come back because his wife wants him with her more.
Oh, is that what's going on? I don't know. We're way down. Jen's got the sets. I think we're on season 6. And of course, NYPD Blue, that was like forever ago. So that's my sets because I love Jimmy Smith's.
Yeah,
I think he's a great guy. But well, that's the only time slot. And then Saturday we watch Happy Days, Boy Meets World, Law and Order, Special Victims Unit.
Okay.
Want that light off?
Yeah, you
Murder, She Wrote, and NCIS Los Angeles. This is the last season for that too, by the way.
NCIS Los Angeles is the last.
NCIS. This is it.
Oh.
And season 14, and they're going to end it on May 14th.
That's too. Like
Valerie says, yes, Kathy, that is why I come and visit with you so much. Thanks. You're welcome, Valerie. You're welcome here anytime. I appreciate each and every one of you.
And so do I.
And so does Vicki.
And so does Sandra.
And Diane.
Yes.
We can't forget about little Diane.
We like this channel because of the visiting and getting to know each other and being able to pray for each other and share whenever you want to share and it doesn't go any further. And
she gave me a heart. Cute. That's cute, Valerie. Thank you. It's true. I mean, like I said, this is a one of a kind channel. And most people they sit there and they talk for an hour or so. And then they say, okay, bye. Bye, have a good day. And they don't really let you talk about things that we talk about here. It's strictly quilting.
And this way we're there for each other.
Mm-hmm. And it's like a great big family,
Mhm,
that's
mhm.
always there. Maureen says,
Family that you like.
this is a great channel. Aw, thank you, Maureen. And Courtney says, hi. Hi, Courtney.
Hi, Courtney.
Good to see you again. Are you feeling better? And I am a firm believer. There are people that aren't, but I am a firm believer of promoting other channels.
Yeah, I think that that's very nice of you.
Robin over at RS Island Crafts.
Yeah, I know her very
She
well.
won't. Yeah, okay. She won't let us do that.
She won't?
Nope.
Wow.
I know, it kind of surprised me.
Sue Smith, who lives up towards where I live in Iowa, and she's very good friends with Robin.
Oh, I like Robin. I don't have anything against her.
Yeah, I'm good friends with Robin too.
I know. You bought her sewing machine.
Yeah.
She let it slip.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, somebody was talking about the machine, and I don't remember what it was about, but she said, yes, Vicki Robles bought it for me.
Wow.
My jaw hit the floor.
Oh, yeah.
I go, well, next time I talk to Vicki, I'm going to ask her about that. Sandra said, hi, Courtney. And Courtney says, you're under stress. Oh, no, 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 no. Courtney, you have to get better. Oh, when I get done my live, we'll talk.
I don't know what the issue is, and I don't know if she wants to share it.
I don't know. Do you want to share it on the channel? Valerie, what about Chase? Does he like to visit with everyone too? LOL. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's my buddy.
Parker sometimes licks the screen.
Chase can't get far enough to lick the screen, but he's a good boy. I can't believe he's almost 4 years old.
That's about how long that we've had Parker.
But it seems like we just got him.
Yeah.
And
hubby
is in the hospital. What?
Ooh.
Courtney,
Whose husband?
Courtney's
husband?
Courtney, honey, what's wrong? What happened? Yeah, Valerie says, Courtney, can we help? What happened? Oh, that's not good.
Did you say her husband is in the hospital?
Yes.
Oh, no.
She said hubby is in the hospital. KD says, oh no, Courtney, praying he will be okay. Yep, exactly.
God knows what the issue is.
Maureen says, oh, Courtney, I'm so sorry. I will pray for your family. Hugs and prayers, yes. Chest pain.
Oh, no.
Not good. That's not good at all. He's very young,
Well, my husband, when he was in his 50s, late 50s, he had retired from the fire department, and we were out in Iowa, and he wasn't feeling very well. And I took him to the doctors, and the doctor says, I'm going to refer you to a heart doctor down in, no, that isn't how it went. I went to the doctors, and Jim was always with me. And the doctor was sending me down to Des Moines for a test for something. And so Jim packed a little bag. so that he could stay down there. There was a hotel right next to the hospital. And he was
Convenient when they do that.
And my test came out okay, and Jim's test didn't come out okay, and they needed to do emergency surgery on him. And they thought they were going to have to do a 4-way bypass. They did a 6-way bypass.
What?
Yep. Yep.
On Jim?
And all of Jim's brothers had heart issues. And that's what I was really concerned about. And that's why I asked the doctor, while I'm down there, can Jim see a cardiologist to make sure?
Hold on, Courtney. My fear is he is next, because that is how it happened to my father-in-law. Oh no, I got to get rid of this stuff.
It kind of runs in the family sometimes.
Where's my arrow? I got to get rid of. Okay. My fear is that he is next, because that is how it happened for her father-in-law. No, Courtney, prayers, hon.
But Courtney, if he's in there fast enough, then they can do bypass surgery, and we'll pray for him that that's all he needs. And Jim has lived another 30 years after he's had his, and he goes in for heart tests all the time, and he does really well.
I can see Courtney's point, because her father-in-law just passed away.
Yeah.
And, Maureen says,
Jim
stay
lost
positive.
Brother to this.
Maureen says, stay positive. Sometimes it is not the heart, but with chest pain, he is in the right place. And Valerie, I hope he gets better and comes home soon. Sandra, Courtney, don't think of that way. He will be fine. You just have to stay strong, Courtney.
Positive thoughts, but it's hard when you're.
It is. I mean, it's easy for us to say that, right? It's
I know.
really easy for us to say it, but for her, she's there going through it.
Yeah.
And that's not, she's at the hospital. Are you at the hospital with them, or are you at home? She does have a daughter.
Mm.
Oh man, hugs and prayers, Courtney. I can't believe
Yep.
I cannot believe this, right? Wow.
You keep us up to date on what's going on, Courtney, please.
He is almost 50 years old. That's still relatively young.
Yeah, Jim was 58. 59.
59. That's still pretty young. That's not even considered middle age now.
No, yeah.
He's right there in your category, young.
And I didn't know anybody, and I'm down there in that hospital all by myself, and these two women were blah, 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 blah. And then I went up to the nurse and I said, can I have an update on my husband? Because he was in surgery for a really long time. Well, they found another artery that needed surgery. And she said, and she told me what was going on, and I went over, and I was still a nervous wreck. And these two women came over to me, and they go, are you all by yourself? And I go, yes. And tears just started running down my face. And they said, oh, we wish we would have known. We would have invited you over to visit with us. I don't know if I was in a visiting.
Courtney says, I ran to get food for hubby, and I was busy, stayed with grandma's, and she's 32. Yes. And Nancy's here. She says, good evening, all. We'll be praying for him.
Yes,
Nancy,
definitely.
Courtney's husband has chest pains, so we'll be praying for him to make sure that he's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And hugs for you.
He's in the right place.
Hospital is the best place he can be.
Yep.
And like me, They did wonders for me. They saved my life.
Yep. Praise God for that.
So I'm on blood thinners. So what? They saved my life,
Yep.
and if that was
I
what
think
it
Jim's
took,
blood thinners. And
huh?
he's 83 now.
And he's on blood thinners too.
I think so. I think he's been on them ever since that heart surgery. He had a 6-way bypass.
Wow, that's the best. That's the best way to be, though.
Mhm.
Stick with what. See, my first surgery 100 years ago, the doctor, the doctor took it away. He said, "You don't need the blood thinners anymore." And I
Mm.
think that was the dumbest thing that he could have done, because then it caused this.
Well, the thing is you always get a second opinion.
Well, Nancy, praying for hubby and Courtney. Thank
Yes.
you, Nancy. She's here on the chat with us right now.
Right.
Wow, 6-way. She says, "Wow, 6-way." Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So his arteries must have been pretty clogged.
Oh, yeah. And all of his brothers went through that. And that's why I was fit to be tied, because, we had just moved to Iowa the year before, and we owned the place for 5 years, and we'd come out and we'd work on it and stuff. But, I don't know people. It was.
I can
it-
imagine how lonely it was.
It was very lonely. And then my cousin, who had lived with us for a while, and I don't think her boyfriend and her were married yet, but they came down and they said, "Vicki, are you all alone?" And I said, "Yes, I am." And they said, "Come on, we're going to take you out to dinner." And I said, I can't go out to dinner. My stomach was just flip-flopping.
Right.
And they said, "No, you need to do this." So we went out to dinner, and my dinner just sat there. My stomach was up to here. I knew. So anyway, they came back with me, and finally he got out of surgery, and the doctor said he did really well. He has a great heart surgeon in Des Moines.
Thank God.
And he sees somebody down here every, I think, 6 months or a year. And they do heart tests and stuff on him, and he always passes them. So, Courtney, I hope he has as good a care as that Jim had, and everything will be fine.
Courtney says she's driving and listening. Okay. Well, when I went into the hospital, they were worried about my heart.
Yeah.
I don't know why. They had said something about being worried about my heart, so that scared Jen. And then what Jen saw, the doctor said, if the first time when they cut below my knee, if her leg, which I was never really into that one because I was so out of it for 2 weeks, right? If her leg is showing any signs, like around where it was cut, black and blue, get her back here immediately.
Yeah.
So it did. And so I called 911, and the EMT, they go, "No, she's okay. She's fine. She doesn't need to go." And Jen ended up yelling at her, "Take her to the blankety blank hospital now." Okay.
Nice kisses.
Because, she was so scared of everything that was going on. She was scared to death.
Okay. I'll give you something to eat.
And of course, me being out of it, I didn't mean to do that to her, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then she was responsible for telling everybody on YouTube what was going on. Why I suddenly vanished. She took that upon herself to do it.
What a good girl.
Okay, Nancy says no texting and driving. Exactly. And hello, Nancy. says Sandra, and Nancy said, hello, hi, Sandra. So yeah, I don't know what happened with my heart. I don't know. But
Have
I'm
you
not
got
on
any doctors
medication.
up there since you moved up there?
Have I seen any?
Any doctors for your heart since you've
No,
been up?
no,
Special-
they haven't said anything else. And I'm not on any medication for it,
Well, I'd certainly be checked out up there.
but I'm fine.
But Jim felt he was fine too. He
Well, you
felt,
would think, okay, if something's wrong with my heart, you would think that they would give me medication for it. But nothing's
well,
been said since.
but
And that was
have you gone to
including,
somebody since you moved up there?
no, just the doctor I have right now. No
Well,
specialist, just the doctor.
I'm not going to lecture you, Kathy.
Okay,
And I tend to do that. So
if it was something that was serious, I think they would have pursued it and sent me to a specialist. But like I said, nothing was said after that. So Nancy says
Jim
that
gets
was
checked out every year.
so sweet of her. What?
Hmm?
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I said Jim gets checked out every year.
Yeah, well, maybe someday I might have to, and that's fine. I'll do it. I've learned to trust doctors and do what they say.
Oh,
Before I wasn't so trusting, but now I
Yeah.
am.
yeah,
Doctors
but
look
the,
at
the only doctor you see is for your leg, right?
no, I see my doctor, the Vanessa. I see her. She's my primary doctor.
Well, does she know your history?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but be an advocate for yourself and bring it up again and say, I'd like to have a test on my heart just to make sure. Doesn't cost you anything. Get it done.
Right. Yeah, I'll mention that to her.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm almost in tears.
Vicki, I'm okay. I'm fine.
Oh,
I don't get pains. I don't get nothing. I'm fine.
well, Jim didn't either.
The only place I ever got pains was my leg. I still get it, but not the same kind. Different. I'm fine, Vicki. No crying. Okay. My oxygen level as my breathing and everything is like 90, 97.
That's lungs.
And so I'm doing fine. I'm doing okay.
Okay.
My heart is beating normally. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I will talk to my doctor about it, and she'll probably say you don't need it, but I'll ask her, okay?
Yes. Thank you very much.
And I'll tell you what she says.
Thank you very much.
But that won't be till March.
That's okay. Well, okay.
March 17th.
I'll put up with it.
Okay. Well, I mean, if something were to happen to me on live and Jen's in her room and Dave's in his room, y'all know what to do, right?
What?
Call 911.
Yeah.
You know where I live. Right?
If I call 911, it'll go to the down here.
No, you tell them I'm calling for a friend. People do it all the time.
Okay.
She just passed out live on Zoom. Come on, Vicki, laugh. Thank you. Okay, guys, I just wanted to mention in February, we're getting back to quilting, shock. In February, we're going to be we're almost done with the Farm Girl Vintage, okay? So we're going to do the Old Glory block, which is on page 47.
What book?
Farm Girl Vintage. The
Oh,
first one. I think
I
you,
have that. I might have that.
because I'm excited to get to the Farm Girl Vintage too. Okay, so we're doing the Old Glory block, which is on page 47. Let me pick it up. This one.
Mm.
Okay, and then it's only the one page and it's done. And-
Praise the Lord.
Sometimes there's more pages, you know what I mean? Okay,
Oh, I know what you mean.
then we're going to do the Old Red Barn, which is this one.
Oh, that's a pretty barn.
Yeah. It's 2 pages, but there's a lot of, detail to it. Then Out to Pasture. Oh, that's on page 48 and 49.
That's what I'm going to do with Jim. He was
Sycamore.
raised on a ranch. I'm going to put him out to pasture.
Okay, here's the Out to Pasture, and it's on page 50.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's different. And then the Patchwork Pumpkin quilt over here. Wait, I gotta be able to hold it. Okay, Patchwork Pumpkin,
Mm-hmm.
and that's on page, I think it's on more than one, 51 and 52. And then the last one is Peas and Carrots. I don't know where they come up with these
Oh,
names.
my sister would just gag.
Peas
Oh,
and
I like
Carrots.
that. I like that one. I've made a block, but it wasn't called that.
That's on page 53 and that's it. 53, one page. So those are our blocks for February. I'll go through it one more time. Hold on. All right. Old Glory block, page 47. Old Red Barn, pages 48 and 49. Out to Pasture, Jim, page 50. Patchwork Pumpkin, page 51 and 52. And Peas and Carrots, page 53. Those are going to be our blocks for February. Okay. I just wanted to let you guys know in case you wanted to get a head start. I know there are some people that are actually doing it.
Yeah, those overachievers. Okay, I'm going to say goodbye now.
Yeah, I'm going to say goodbye here in a minute.
Love you all. Thank
Okay.
you for coming.
Yeah. Thank you, Vicki.
Okay. Mwah.
See you in Monday.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Have a great weekend.
You too.
Okay. Bye-bye. Let's see. Courtney, I know you're frightened. Put it in God's hands. Yeah, Courtney, I'm here for you, okay? If you need anything, I'm here for you. Okay? You have a lot of friends that will be here for you.
Before you leave.
Okay, here's Chase. Chase. Say hi to Maureen and those guys. Say hi, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Say, I'm doing great because I'm in my mommy's arms. He loves his mommy. Yeah, you're looking right at the camera. Yeah, look at that. What a good boy. He's looking at the camera.
See, this way I'm looking at them, they're not looking at me.
Look at the camera. There you go. You're such a good. Mommy loves you. What you been doing all afternoon, huh? You been hanging out with Jen? Nice. Hi, Chase. See everybody saying hi, Chase. Yeah. He's my baby boy.
Dad.
Babe, look.
What?
The baby.
Look at the baby. Look at it.
He's my baby.
Look at the baby.
He doesn't want to leave.
Of course not, in your sweatshirt. Good.
Oh,
Look at the
we
baby.
could look the world over and not find a cat as sweet as this. I'm telling
There's
you.
only one Chase.
Little guy is so sweet. Are you tired?
That too sweet.
Oh, yeah, we got enough names.
We got enough emails going. How many emails you need?
Too cute and handsome. And too precious and adorable.
That's correct.
Okay, Chase. Who said hi, Chase? Gladys said hi, Chase. People love you on Mommy's chat.
Everybody loves
I
Chase.
know.
Oh my eye.
They recognize you.
Everybody loves
Yeah,
Chase.
they
With
do.
my eyes.
With my eye.
Quit making fun of Raymond. I think he might fall asleep. He's so relaxed.
Okay, have no sudden noises, please.
Can I have my book and pencil while you're standing there?
No,
My
that
plan.
would give him
Oh,
a bag.
well, I hate to say this, but he's getting heavy. You
Oh,
done?
he's done.
Okay, go see Jen. Thank you for being
Oh,
so
no, he's
good.
not done.
Yeah, no, he's done. Okay.
Wait a
go
minute,
see
does he
Jen.
want to go up? There you go.
You want to go up? Is that what you want? No.
No, he's done. Okay.
Okay, here you go. Okay, hand me my plan, please.
I can't do it while I'm holding him.
Yes, you can. Okay, Valerie says, glad to see you, Chase. Sandra says, hi, Chase. And Sandra said, hello, Dave.
Hello, Sandra.
Dave said, hello, Sandra. And Sandra said, hello, Jen. Chase is waddling away, literally waddling.
And that was beyond classic when Sandra sent you the stuff in the mail in the back of the envelope. Told ya.
Oh, look at Chase's face. Ah. Anybody that thinks that black cats aren't any, are bad luck is crazy.
Not.
They're not. Okay, Sandra says, good night. I'll see you Monday, same time, same place. Exactly, huh, Sandra? I hope you don't have a headache. I hope. I mean, gosh. Yep. So, what is everybody's plans for this weekend? Anything exciting happening? Oh, you're going to be sewing and working on your quilts, right? Okay, Courtney, remember, we're all praying for you, okay, hon? You be careful out there. We're here for you if you need us, okay? Okay, Lorraine's going to be sewing. Yeah, me too. Not tomorrow. I take Fridays off. And I just do whatever I want to do. Usually play games. Gladys, I don't know, maybe sewing. Yeah, but I will sew Saturday and Sunday to get some of my stuff done. I just got to buckle down and do it.
Oh, you may not take 2 days off this weekend?
No, but I will take Friday off. Okay, so Valerie, I will be watching figure skating and sewing and working. Figure skating? Gosh, I haven't seen that in a long time. I like that. I think figure skating is cool. Month 5, block 2 on the summer moon. I'm on month 3 or 4. What do I do? Month 3 or 4 on the summer moon. I don't know. Birds in the air. That's where I am. But Sandra, you'll get way done. You'll probably finish month 5 when we're not even there yet.
Yeah.
But we are almost there.
Yes.
So we're gonna do the heart placemat, or not placemat,
No.
mug rug.
And you like me before.
I can't wait to do that. That's gonna turn out really nice. And then the I can't believe it's almost February.
Yeah, what do you say?
Okay, then we're going to work on our blocks. I don't know what block Sandra has planned. She only has the heart for right now. So, but we will be starting our block a week from today, I guess. What's the date a week from today? Anybody know?
The second?
Okay. We'll be starting our block on the 2nd, a week from today. Okay. And yeah, well, it's the 2nd to Thursday. So
Now that I know.
for now, though, ladies, I'm going to say good night. It's been a fun 4 days. And Dave, I got things to do. Okay, go away. It's been a fun 4 days. I really appreciate each and every one of you. And I'm glad that you keep coming back to my channel. Okay.
Okay.
I will keep it going like this as long as you guys keep coming back. All right. But for now, good night. Have a great weekend and whatever you do. Okay. And if you guys ever need me for anything while I'm not on, you know, you can message me in Facebook Messenger and I'll get back to you. Okay. Have a great weekend. Love you all. Bye for now. See you Monday.